Oh. Oh, you did golden. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm like trying to get Jake inside, and Taunt, thank you so much for the raid. Um, yeah, please have a good rest. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Uh, first time the bot did that. It's because I spelled their name wrong. I forgot the H. Sorry. I am good at spelling. I swear I am. Yeah. I swear I am. I promise. I promise I know how to spell. I was rushing because I'm like, oh crap. Um, so it's like, oh, okay. Uh, but yes, welcome on in, everyone. It's complicated. Sometimes I misspell time, so I was like, I'm like, it's Monday. It's definitely Monday. Um, yeah, there's a cat. One of the neighbor cats that Jake is buddies with, sometimes takes a shortcut across our backyard. And so Jake wanted, and of course the cat stopped to hang out with Jake for a few minutes. So Jake didn't want to come in. And I was just like, so, cat buddy, at least not cat enemy. No, he's really friendly with cats. We had a cat before named Loki. But Loki passed away, from old age. So yeah, but Jake is very friendly with kitty cats. So sometimes we get cats hanging out in our yard that just, yeah, because one day he didn't come in. Hi Julius. Yeah, one day he wouldn't come in. Ron's like, I can't get him to come in. I don't know what he's going on. He's like, I don't know what's going on. He goes, but Jake is like lounging in the backyard, and I went and looked. Yeah, and it was like three cats just hanging out with Jake, and I was like, oh, those are his buddies. Yeah, he was sunbathing with he was sunbathing with cats, and he didn't want to come in. But yeah, he apparently just looked at Ron and was just like, no. Yeah, because all the cats were like cuddled around him. Jake was just living his best life and just taking a little nap outside in the sunshine with kitty cats. Oh, what is happening? Alice, thank you for the raid. But yes, everyone go follow Tanta Boss, go follow Alice. Both awesome people and streamers and fellow LGBTQIA plus streamers. Very nice, safe space, welcoming communities. Go say hello. Thank you so much for the raid. We just started. Um, yeah, so yeah, but Jake's in now. More like possum. Yeah, Jake's living his best life. uh, hello. Yes, I saw that. I was excited. Aw, that's really sweet. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you both had a great stream. Yeah, I knew that was gonna piss some people off. I don't care. I said what I said. Like, I'm glad. So, yeah, we're gonna get started. We are playing. I've never played this before. But it's three games in one game. It's a trilogy. We're gonna be playing Makoto Wakaido's Case Files. Things were said, giggled, were tittered, is all good. Yay! Well, welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. If you're new, hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer, and I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games, all kinds of story games, mainly RPGs. But I also really love indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, and of course, lots of cute farm sims. So we do talk about mental health in here as well, and sometimes social issues. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. Yay! So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. Uh, yeah, I hope everybody had a good weekend. I had a restful weekend. My mom, so I've been taking dummies on the weekend. I only take them once a week. I take them like on Saturday because after like streaming Monday through Friday, I'm tired and I'm like, I need a good I need a good night's sleep. Yes, yeah. And my mom asked. She asked about how the gummies were working, right? Because I was anxious about it at first because it's something new, but I kept an open mind and I was like, okay, maybe it'll be okay. Um and I took it on the weekend. I figured, the first time I took it, I figured that was like the safest bet. Um, right? Here's the thing. is the best sleep I'd had in like weeks. Because with the onset of menopause, my arthritis has gotten a little bit worse. And the doctor told me that would happen, and I'm having to take like vitamin supplements and and they were explaining to me about like, oh yeah, your magnesium lowers, and I have to take magnesium tablets, and it's like it's a whole thing. Um, it's a whole thing. Yes, but so I kept an open mind the first night. First time I took it. Here's the thing: is the best sleep I'd had in weeks. I was able to sleep, like really sleep, like longer than 5-6 hours, because usually I sleep and then like after 5 or 6 hours my body is just like awake. Just like the yeah. I actually ended up sleeping for something like 9 hours, and Ron was like, holy crap. He's like, you really slept. And I was like, oh, right. The thing is I slept for like 9 hours, and honestly I was able to sleep pain free. Like my art, because usually what wakes me up is arthritis pain. I really need to. Yeah, I was able to sleep pain free. It was the first pain free sleep I'd had in weeks, and like restful sleep. Like I woke up and I actually felt well rested, and it was such a relief. Like seriously, it was a relief. Um, yeah, right. And my dad kind of mentioned being surprised that my therapist suggested it, and I said, well, I've been having issues with anxiety recently. With I was having panic attacks again, and I wasn't sure what was causing them, and we were trying to figure it out. And my dad was kind of weirded out. He's like, wait, your therapist suggested gummies? He's like, do therapists do that? And I was just like, yeah. And I was, like, we went over it, and she explained to me how it works, and smash burgers for breakfast, and went over it. And my dad was just kind of shocked, because he was just like, well, he's like, are they allowed to do that? I was like, it's legal where I am, Dad. And he goes, oh. I was like, and it's medicinal? And he's like, oh, right. And he's just like, wow. He's like, maybe I'm too old. Times have changed since I was a kid. And I was like, yeah. But the thing is my mom asked, because I told her, she's like, well, is it helping you? And I said, yeah. And she's like, oh, that's good. So she asked, we were talking the other night, right? And we did a video call, because she and I do like video calls, and she was over at one of my tita's houses. She's like, oh, she's like, we're making lumpia. She's like, for she's like, for your cousin's party. I was like, which cousin? Right? Because I have something like 30 plus cousins. Right? And Ron has met like most of my family, and he's like, oh my god. He's like, you have another cousin? I was like, please, I have something like 30 something cousins. So I was like, welcome to being Filipino. Our families are huge. And he's just like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, oh, it's for your cousin's christening. Yeah, apparently one of my cousins had a baby, and there's a christening, and of course, any excuse to have a party, so they were making lumpia. And she asks, like how the gummy work, and I told her, yeah, like I actually got some really good sleep. It was really nice, right? And yeah, but I expressed concern, because like they emailed me and told me they may not be able to like to basically sell the Delta 8s anymore, because that's what I take. And they suggested the Delta 9s, because they're like, they're a little stronger, but they work the same. And I was like, I don't know. One of your cousins is in middle school? Oh my goodness. Um, yeah, so, but my titas were like hearing this, and my mom was like, well, what's in it? And I was like, telling her, I was like, there's nothing like harmful in it, right? Just, knocks me out so I can sleep. And she's like, oh, okay. Right. And of course, one of my more judgy titas, right, and a couple of the others, they hear this, are like, oh my god, she on drugs. Oh my god, she taking drugs. I just started laughing, because I'm just like, really? Right? I was just like, it's nothing bad. Right? They're like, oh my god, she on drugs. Oh my god. They're like, oh my god, she on drugs. It's like, who sell to you? Right? My mom got annoyed. And she was like, oh my god, Like stop being gago, okay? She's like it just little gummy for her anxiety and to help her sleep. And I was just like, oh, and I started laughing, right? And I tweeted that the other day because it just was so funny. They're asking because they want so. Hi, Firemoon. Yeah, I was just like, what is happening right now? Because they're like, she on drugs, right? And my mom turns around, she's like, oh my god, don't be gago, right? And gago is like silly or or foolish. Like it does gummy to help her sleep and for her anxiety. Like okay, she's like you know what? She's like maybe you should mind your own business. She's like you know what? She just living her life. She mind her own business, and I was like, oh, here we go, right? And I was like, you know what? Like she don't point out, right? She pointed at one of my titas like she don't point out how you day drink at mahjong at our mahjong matches. She's like how you there day drinking. I she's like from your thermos. She's like okay. She's like we know it's not juice, okay? I started laughing. I was like, oh my god. Like we don't point out that you day drinking at mahjong, okay? She's like, she's like we know it's not juice, okay? We know what in the thermos. I was like, oh my god, ma. I was like, mom. Right? And my tita goes, it medicine. And my mom stares at her, just like, oh, okay. Like, okay, Menderosa. Right? And Menderosa is liar. Like, oh, okay, Menderosa. She's like, you keep playing. Sure, we believe you. We believe it. Medicine. Right? My other tita goes, we can smell it on you, okay? At least use breath mint for all of us. And I was just like, oh my god. Right? And I was like, thanks, mom. Because my titas were like some of my more judgy titas were trying to be like, oh, I'm on drugs. Right? Yeah, they're like, are you drug addict? And I was like, no. I was like, it's whiskey, it smells. Yeah, and my tita likes whiskey. She likes a good whiskey. And I mean, sure, same. But seriously. But seriously, at Mahjong, like all the time. Yeah, so my mom called her out. My mom called her out to like, she's like, okay, keep playing. She's like, but the point is, she's like, mind your own business, okay? It's a weekend drink. It is, but she tries to say it's juice. That's the thing. Is my mom says she tells everybody like, oh, she's like, I brought some juice in my thermos, and they all know it isn't juice. They know it's whiskey. They know it's whiskey, and my mom just let her know like, we know what you're doing, okay? It's like, uh-huh. Yeah, and she's like, it's medicine. And my mom goes, oh, okay, the kind of medicine that make you get up on stage and sing Careless Whisper at karaoke all the time badly. I was like, oh, damn, okay. Like, Yeah, so as I said, I've never played these. I tried to check where I can get them gummies. Different places have them, Julius. You have to make sure. Yeah, the thing is like you have to make sure it's in accordance with like the laws of where you are. Uh, melatonin doesn't work that well anymore. Oh, I'm sorry, it's not working. Okay, so I'm gonna adjust. Yeah, for some reason the music in the game was really loud, so I had to turn it down really low. Medical weed is legal here? Well, that's good. Uh, yeah, honestly, I'm really happy to see that plant-based medicine, like the ideas around it are changing and people are starting to understand it is not necessarily a bad thing. Um, oh, it's just weird to me how it got villainized so quickly. When it actually has been shown to help with pain management. Okay. I don't know if I want to turn it up any more than this because otherwise it's for some reason the music is really loud, so I had to adjust it. I think that should be okay. Dude, why is Twitch saying that I have to run an ad? It hasn't even been an hour. See if it's okay with my neurologist if I can get gummies to help me get some rest. Yeah, definitely like talk with your doctor. Yeah, because I talked with my doctor too. Okay, I have to run an ad break because apparently the ads on Twitch are weird. right? Like it hasn't even been an hour. Because it ain't into the paper monopoly. Yep. Yeah, the Reaper Madness is so weird. Uh, it's so weird. Okay, I'm not gonna start the game until we run this ad break. I don't know what's been going on with the ads with Twitch, but they have definitely been odd because a lot of us have been experiencing this where we all have our ads set up for like, wait an hour. And it's been doing this shit where it's just like, hey, you want to run an ad? And you're like, no, it hasn't been an hour. And they're like, do you want to run an ad? Yeah, so it's like either I run it or they run it for me. So that's cool. So I'm just like, oh, I see. Uh-huh. Somebody messaged me to be like, your tweet is a downer, and I was like, I'm sorry. Do you not like being reminded that we're still in a fucking pandemic? I was like, do you not like being reminded of that? Is that a problem for you, being reminded that other people in the world exist? I wasn't mean either. I was just like, honestly, it terrifies me. Right, like, I'm glad that people had a good time at TwitchCon. That's fine. Like, cool, live your life, boo. But at the same time, there were a lot of people not wearing a mask. And yes, that terrifies me, okay? Because, because we have someone in our household, right? Because it's just me and Ron, since the girls are grown up. We have someone in our household that is immunocompromised. Okay, Ron is diabetic. I cannot afford to risk his health, which is why I'm honestly grateful that I work from home, so I don't have to go anywhere. I don't really have to do anything. But, and I'm just like, I'm sorry, it's a downer that for you to be reminded that there's an entire world out there that exists besides you. Like, seriously? It's like, or you could just, I don't know, scroll past the tweet and ignore me. I ignore lots of bullshit I see on Twitter, and I'm just like, don't engage. Right? But yes, frankly, the pictures, the photos that were shown of like everybody having a good time at TwitchCon, and I think I maybe saw like a handful of people that actually wore a mask. Actually did their due diligence to protect themselves and others. Everybody else, not so much. So yes, that's a little terrifying to realize that there are people that are just like, hey, pandemic is over, when no, it's not. Seriously. And that's just how I feel about it. I'm not saying like, oh my god, y'all are terrible people for not wearing masks. I'm just saying like, I can't be around you if you're not protecting yourself, because I have to protect Ron. So, okay, we should be back, I think, pretty much. Or a mask or just didn't go. Yeah, I just, it is what it is, basically. I will y'all terrible, even me. I was like, because I don't want anyone to feel bad. Of course I don't want anyone to feel bad. Yeah, so we're gonna start with case file 1. Yeah, so these are it's like 3. If you can get some gummies, yeah, your brother might know. Yeah, I just wish that more people cared enough about others to, like, not expose them to things that could hurt them, like COVID. So yeah, so it's 3 games in one. It's basically 3 different case files. It's an indie game, smaller, like indie game studio. I think it's like 2 studios working together. But thank you to player 2. They gave me a game code for the Nintendo Switch. So playing this on Switch, but I do think it's on Steam as well. Alright, so this is case file 1. Okay, so autosave feature, cool. We can do that. Yeah, Tuesday I think we're gonna be playing some more Assassin's Creed Mirage, and then Wednesday night is a sponsored stream for my time at Sandrock. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that for 2 hours, and then I think we're either gonna switch over to Faith Farm or Animal Crossing. Here for the little one. Okay. You're always so nice. You didn't need to. I do, and you know it. Okay. Anyway, see you. Sure, thanks. Okay, bye. Have you watched Spy Family Season 2? Yes, I've actually watched the current episodes. Was that a friend of yours, Gramps? That's right, he even got you a little gift. Cool, thanks. Hey, won't you tell me another story from your detective days? Why not? Let me think. Remember that murder case I told you about? The Light of Martyrs one? What? Why are you telling your grandkid about murders? It's like this. Well, there was this one time, you know, somebody done got murdered, Jimmy. What? Why are you telling your grandson? I was like, what? Bond is very cute. Yes, I love Bond. It's fine. It's like, remember that murder case I told you about, grandkid? It's like, why, sir, why? She glitched a place through the tour. Oh no. Of course, you never got to catch the culprit, right? What, never? Right, but there's more to that story. We found a third victim. And that brought the case to its tragic end. Seriously, why is he telling his grandkid about murders? Like, that's so... Yikes. Oh my goodness. Okay, 1981 and 1982, 2 murders took place in K City, H Prefecture, Japan. Oh no. Both murder scenes showed the same gruesome sight. The victim had been decapitated and hung from a telephone pole. Yikes! The investigation revealed that the 2 victims had something in common. They were devout members of the same religious group. I fear this kid's safety in his dreams, right? Yikes on trikes! Nevertheless, despite their best efforts, the police were unable to pinpoint the murderer. Until, in 1983, yet another man was found dead under similar circumstances. Okay, yay! The artwork is definitely interesting. Okay, so examine people and things to gather clues. Okay, got it. Yeah, I'm just like, why is he telling his grandkid about murder cases? Okay, so we gotta go talk to this guy, I guess. Hello. Hello. I'm Wakaido from the Prefectural Police. I'll be in charge of this case. Detective Wakaido, your reputation precedes you. I've already collected some information from the crime scene. Let me know if you need anything. Okay, so we can ask about the victim. Do we know who the poor fella is? We haven't been able to confirm his identity since he's missing his head. Okay, I mean, I'm just saying, the hands are right there. Fingerprints, hello? We are currently investigating to find out more. Okay, cause of death. Cause of death? We believe he was strangulated and then decapitated after death. Yikes. The modus operandi seems to be the same as in those 2 past murders. Okay, we found a new lead. Alright, estimated... What's the estimated time of death? Our best estimate is between yesterday, 11 p.m. and today, 2 a.m. The body was found around 5 a.m. by a fisherman who happened to be passing by. Did they only send you to the scene? No, sir. There's another officer with me. Feel free to ask him for any information as well. I'd better talk to the other cop, too. Okay. That's the last time you'll ever jazz hands. What a terrible waste of a money. Right? It's just like, well, he's like, I'm never gonna dance again. He's like, so much for mime school. Alright, so here's this guy. Hello. Hey. Okay, Detective Wakaido. Wonderful to see you again. Sure. You were on those 2 other murders as well, right? I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. I will help you however I can. Okay. So what do you make of all this? Similarities with the cases from last year and the year before that are obvious. It's either a killer who loves the macabre or religion could be involved. A boot up a world of horror investigates scary horror cases. Oh yeah, that's out now, isn't it? Okay, so we gotta find clues. We gotta Scooby-Doo this. How should I go about gathering info? You can raise certain pieces of information on your notepad, then you'll be able to ask and find out more about them. Try it out on me, sir! Okay, so basically... Okay, hang on. Wait. Oh, okay, so the notepad is here. I guess we can do this and then talk to him again. We have another ghastly case on our hands. On Switch and PlayStation and PC. Oh, I see. The estimated time of death. The murder took place at night, as I take it? That seems to be correct. Exactly like in the previous cases. I wonder what these serial murders are all about. Okay, hang on. Now we have to... Okay, let's do this. Alright. The body! Tell me all we know about the victim's body. Yes, sir. Just as in the murders from last year and 2 years ago, the head has been removed. Oh no. The victim was wearing slacks and a long coat. He was probably in his 40s. Are there any witnesses? One, sir, the fisherman who found the body. We've kept him for questioning. Okay. Yay, we found a new lead. Alright. So, let's see here. What's this? There's some symbol drawn in blood. Right, and then let's look at the body. No half-staff to mourn this guy. Alright, let's see. Examine the body. Suit, pants, and a long coat. Male, somewhere in his 40s. And get much more info from this. Okay, fine. The body is hanging from a telephone pole. I don't see any other of the victim's belongings around. Okay. Can we go talk to this guy? Hello? Officer, I've done seen the whole thing! Okay. I'd like to know more about that. What you saw? What exactly did you see? I come by every morning for fishing, alright? But today, I done hear some heckin' noise, so I'm going to take me a look. And out of nowhere comes a black something rushing past like mad. I say, what's that swaying thing? So I take me one better look, and it's some dead folk! Oh no, not that, oh dear. That done send the whole heart racing, let me tell you. Okay, what was the black something? What was the black thing you saw? Ain't easy to say being dark round and all. But it was pretty heckin' big. Must have been a man, tell you that much. Looked to me like he was fiddling with something. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's put that up and let's ask him. Okay. Case. I think I'm missing something. It looks like I have like 3 more clues to find. Alright, what about... Can we talk to the other guy? Let's see. Looks like there's 3 more clues to find. Darn it. Can't raise any more questions? Oh, wait, maybe I can ask him. Really? Nothing? Okay, let's look. Examine more thoroughly. Oh, there we go. What's this? His coat pocket is bulging. But there's nothing inside. Somebody must have taken whatever was in it. Better ask the local cop. Oh. Okay. So, Okay, so let's ask him. Alright. The victim's belongings. Looks like something was taken out of the victim's pocket. Yes, sir. I was just informed of this. Forensics found something that belonged to the victim. It's a matchbox from a bar called Bacchanal. Bacchanal? The victim probably visited that location shortly before his death. Okay. Yay! Matchbox from a bar! Alright. So... one more? One more! Really? Wait. Can we ask him maybe? Nope. Okay, something. There's some symbol drawn in blood. Alright. Examine the surroundings. There's like one more clue and I don't know. I don't know what it is. A man at the crime scene? Can we ask? Is it not? Okay, That's weird. I wonder what else we're supposed to ask. What you saw? Okay, so basically same old, same old. Alright. The black something. Alright. Okay. Alright, so what the hell am I missing? I'm missing something, but I'm not sure what. Okay, I can't go that way. So there's like one more. Oh, maybe I can ask about the symbol? No? Darn it. Wait, maybe I have to talk to the other police officer. Okay. Ah, there we go, him. Because he worked on the other two cases. That symbol on the road sign, have you seen it before? I think there's some religious cult that uses a similar one. Aha! There we go. I think that's all of them. Okay, so that's all of them. Okay, so we gotta deduce. Aha! Deductive reasoning! Alright, so we have to figure out what we have so far. Alright, ta-da! So now, go here. Time to put together all the info I got. We couldn't confirm the victim's identity. Why is that? Well, he didn't have a head. The victim was decapitated. Yes, difficult to find who someone is when they're missing their head. Again, you have fingerprints! He still had his hands! So, like, you know, you can pick the fingerprints? It's fine. Alright, next. We know little about the victim, but at least we got enough for a generic description. What kind of person was he? Do this one. Victim, man, 40s, wearing coat. Right, a man in his 40s wearing suit pants and a long coat. Ta-da! Alright. Then, next pillar. We also have a witness who could be a potential suspect. Who's our witness? Where is it? Oh, here we go. No, religious part. A man at the crime scene. The fisherman's testimony could prove a useful lead. Yay. Right, next pillar. We don't know the first thing about the culprit. All we can do is retrace the victim's step. Thankfully, we got two clues on the crime scene. One is a symbol of a religious cult. The other is a piece of evidence that hints to location and the victim recently visited. What was that again? That would be the matchbox. Matchbox from a bar. Exactly. Time to hit the bar for a round of questions. Oh, alright. And then we just go through. Found a new location. Okay, so we're going to a bar. I scrapped the info I'm not going to need anymore. Okay, shouldn't you keep that though? Alright. So now we're going to a bar. Dun dun dun! Well, well, well. Okay, so I guess we gotta... So there's 8 things we can look for. Barbacano! Okay. Oh, we're going in. Hello. May I? What do you need, handsome? We aren't open yet. The murder! There's been a murder close by. Have you seen anyone shady around? That's how I describe most of our clientele. And we get new customers every day, so... Alright. So... How about this? The murder... really? That's all we can ask her? Well, darn it. I was hoping. Alright, let's ask somebody else. Drink some booze? No. How about this? Welcome. We aren't open yet, though. Detective Hokkaido, please. I have a few questions. Please, officer. Mine is a reputable and entirely legal establishment. Okay. There's been a murder close by. Notice anything out of the ordinary? A murder, huh? Around these parts, we just call it Wednesday. Wow! I'm always holed up in here, but I doubt I saw anything that could help you. Suspicious customers? The victim had a matchbox from your bar. Know anything about that? Don't reckon I do. I value my customers' privacy. I can't just go and run my mouth about everything I see here. Please find yourself someone else to bother. Wow. Okay then. He's pleasant. How about this? Hello. The bartender. What's the deal with that barkeep? He's a bit cold, I know. I hear money's a bit tight. Maybe he'll warm up to you if you order something expensive. Okay. Barkeep is broke. Oh no. Maybe we could try again. Drink some booze? Drink some booze. I'm on the job right now. Oh. Well then how do we do it? Barkeep is broke. Okay, maybe like this. Suspicious customers. Darn it. What do I do? I don't know. It says, he's like, I'm on the clock. I can't order a drink. Order a whole bottle. Oh, really? A whole bottle? You know what? Give me a whole bottle. Oh, with pleasure. Thank you for your patronage. Let me know if I can help you with anything, officer. Okay. Alright. Then now can I do it? Can we do it now? The man with the matchbox. Tell me about the guy who took the matchbox. The matchbox, huh? Oh, right. He was half of a strange couple of guys. One with a long coat and another with a weird robe on him. They kept to themselves, were chatting to each other the whole time. Ikoda was sitting next to them, so maybe she caught something. Ikoda? That'd be the Missy sitting over there. Doesn't run the place or anything. She's just an employee. Okay. Well, we figured it out. Alright, thanks, buddy. All it took was ordering really expensive booze. Wait, hang on. Maybe we can ask about the 2 suspicious guests. Okay, here we go. Oh, the shady guy's appearance. What did the 2 men look like? Do you remember their faces? What kind of people they were? Anything? Not really. Oh, now that I think about it, the man in the long coat looked like your average salesman. The other one looked like a wizard or something. Seriously. He was wearing a robe and he had this long beard. Believe me, he was so creepy. Just thinking about him is giving me the chills. Okay, interesting, interesting. What about their conversation? What were the two men talking about? I wouldn't know. They were kind of whispering to each other. The bearded one with the robe did most of the talking. The one with the coat was hanging from his lips. And then the coat guy said he'd drunk enough for the night and he should go back to his hotel. The only hotel near here is the Toyo, so I think that's the one he was talking about. Oh, okay. All right. But we're missing like four more leaf. Some booze? I'm on the job right now. Rude. Oh, rude. I don't know if we can come back when we're on the clock. Religious cults? Maybe, does she know anything about that? No? Okay, hang on. Maybe... Two suspicious guests. Religious cult. Victim was decapitated. Hang on. Oh, man with long robe and beard. Okay, I didn't think about that. No? We ask him, maybe? Okay. So nobody knows anything. There's like four. Alright. Just an employee. Okay, leave. Well, it says that there's like four places I can look, but can I not? Alright. Nope. How about... Yeah, it says there's like four more clues, but maybe I can't get them yet. I thought maybe religious cult? No? Okay. Well, that's really weird. I can't leave until I find the clues? I don't know what else to ask. There's like nobody else. Okay, well I can't go that way. It's just like this way. It's just these two, so I'm not really sure. Okay. Maybe... Nope, it's not that one. There has to be something. Okay. So it looks like I found everything here. So why can't I leave? That's really odd. Okay. Oh wait, maybe there's more? Maybe there's more. It says that there's more I can do here, but I don't know what exactly I can do. There's like four more clues. I'm pretty sure I got all the info I can from here. Okay, so that was correct. So I do have to come back later. Okay, so let's go to the hotel then. Yeah, I wasn't sure because it's like there's four more clues there, but I can't do anything more. Alright. Let's see what we can do. What this? Is that a camera? They have cameras. Maybe the CCTV recorded something useful. There we go. Alright, so then... Oh, hello. Can we talk to you? Hello, sir. Welcome to the Toyo Hotel. Detective Hokkaido, police. I want to ask about a murder that took place last night. Oh, you're with the police? I'll be happy to help you, officer. Anything suspicious? Did you notice anything suspicious? That's a very broad question. We welcome many guests here throughout the day, so are you looking for anyone in particular? Actually, yeah? Okay, hang on. Oh, wait. Maybe we have to ask him about the man with the robe. Okay, will that work? Anything suspicious? Okay. Why wouldn't it let me? Rude. Wait, what's this? It's the receptionist's computer. How do I use this? Please enter the information you want to search for. Okay. How about this? Do I use this? No. Darn it. Man with a robe and a long beard? No? Nope. That's not right. I'm trying my best. How about this one? Really? Wow. That's super not helpful. Uh, uh, only passing through tonight. I love you and appreciate you. Oh, well, thank you, Drifter. That's very sweet. Or thank you, Drifter. That's very sweet. I hope you have a good rest. Wait a minute. Okay, seriously. I know it's a broad question. Why won't it let me ask the... Ah! He's not letting me ask anything. Rude. Okay. Well, I was hoping I could use their computer to look for stuff. I don't know. How do I use this? I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not letting me. Wait, do I have to talk to him again? Okay. Blah. Okay. Yes, Why won't he let me? Oh, maybe I can ask to see the CCTV. Oh. Okay. Hi Faye, how are you? Can you show me the CCTV tapes? Certainly, please give me a minute. Oh, there we go. These are yesterday's images. You can see the man in the coat leaving the hotel. It looks like he's meeting with someone, but it doesn't show who that is, not clearly. A middle-aged man with a long coat. That's our guy. Yay! Okay. Alright. Steve, can I... Nope. Alright. Is there anything else? I don't know. Wait. Let me make sure. Because... How are you? I'm good. I can probably get more info from the people here. Really? Where? Okay. Photo of Coatman's face. Oh. I guess I have to get the photo from him? Photo of Coatman's face? Nope. Oh. Maybe here? How do I use this? For goodness sake. Really? Really? Like, yes. Can I... Alright, blah blah blah. I thought I could get a picture from here, but I don't know. Maybe I have to get it from here? Okay. Hang on, let me see what he says. Hotel. Yeah. Could probably get some more info from the people here. What people? There's like one guy. There's one guy. Is there anyone else? Nope. Okay, seriously, can you give me... Alright. Maybe this one? No? Nope, that's not right. It says that I got everything here, but... Like, okay, check. Alright, and those have check marks. So then, who else am I supposed to go talk to? That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Yeah, sometimes I wish it would give you like a little bit of a hint because I'm not sure. Right, so I need a photo of the guy's face. Can I has photo? No? I cannot has photo? Lilo! Lilo, thank you for the 2-1 sub. Holy crap. Thank you for 9 months. Oh my goodness. I hope you're doing well. Yes. Okay. Why won't it let me ask about the... This is making me mad now. How do I use this? Okay. Well, the... Choose... Super Sleepy, appreciate that you were on so I can get cozy. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out with me, Lilo. I guess everyone, please go follow our friend Lilo if you haven't already. Lilo is awesome. Hi, Kindness Pretty Twisted. Lilo is awesome. Also founder of our stream team for the Wishing Well. You know, can check out some nice cozy like sim streams. Can also check out some Fae Farm, all kinds of really cute, lovely indie games. So go give a follow, go say hello. I'm trying. It's just like, I need a photo of the man's face. Oh, for goodness sake. You know what? Maybe he gave me a photo and I'm just a fool. A fool! He's like, I can get more information here. It's just like, can you though? Can you though? For goodness sake. I'm pretty sure I got all the info I can from you. Then what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Hello. I got all the... hello. Okay, so I got all the info from here, but I didn't get all the info from the hotel. Make it make sense! Alright, what about the crime scene? Do we have a photo? Right. Okay. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, enjoy the lurk. Alright, fine. So apparently I haven't got all the information from the hotel. There's more? How much more? Oh, for goodness sake. Gumshoe. I don't know what I'm supposed to look for at the hotel. He says I can get more information, but it's just like, I'm trying to do the photo. Okay, the only person there is the hotel manager. Seriously. Okay. So what the... And it has a check mark by those things, so I don't know who else I'm supposed to talk to. This doesn't make sense. There's no one else here. How much more people when I look at homework? Right? Because it just says, how do I use this? And I thought I had to get... Okay. Alright. Try this again. No. Alright, talk to him. Oh my god, really? Okay. But it does... Okay. That's our guy. Alright, now... Can we ask about the guy with the long beard? No? Jeez. I don't know what to do. Because he says I can get more clues here, and I'm just like, didn't I get them all? Anything else? Nope. Anything suspicious? Okay. Oh boy. Yes, I'm looking for the guy in the man with the robe and the long beard. Anything suspicious? Okay. We welcome blah blah blah. So I can look at the CCTV, but I can't look at anything else. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here. This is really annoying. I might find something juicy in the tapes. Okay, but I already... Time to confirm his identity. How am I supposed to confirm his identity? Okay. Oh boy. I guess look at the cameras? Okay. I'm stuck. I'm like genuinely stuck. I don't know what to do. There's only like 3 locations I can look at. People, he says. People. People, he says. As there's one hecking person in the entire scene, and I can't use the computer. Oh, this is bothering me. This is bothering me. Seriously. Serious. Why is this the only thing I can ask him? Wait, maybe I can ask him that? Nope. I'm like cycling through because I don't know what else to do. Alright, hang on. Nope. This is weird. Because there should be... Okay, oh wait. There were 2 suspicious guests. I forgot about that. Oh my god, that was the answer. An idea I have? What was your idea, Faye? That was the answer. I had to look for the 2 men. It's really odd how it doesn't really... Like, that's kind of a struggle, like, trying to figure it out. I guess I just have to, like, cycle through until I find the right one. Did you see a couple of men coming here together? One was wearing a long coat, and the other one something like a robe. Seriously? I think we do have a guest who often wears a long coat. A long-term guest at that. His name was... Yes, Mr. Ida. However, he did not come back to the hotel last night. Mr. Ida? I'm afraid I do not know anything about the man in the robe, however. Huh, okay. I go to the camera, wasn't sure if I had done that. Yeah, I tried doing that and it didn't work. Apparently the answer was talk about the 2 men. Okay. Is that everything? Can we ask about Boatman equals Ida? Nope. How about man with long robe and beard? Alright. How about... Does that mean we found everything? We can't... Wait, can I use the computer now? How do I use this? Please enter the information you wish to search for. Okay. Fine. Let's try that. Mr. Ida! My brain is doing cartwheels next to each other because they are gay. You know... Okay, I'm gonna call that out and say that 2 men sitting next to each other in a hot tub does not necessarily mean that they are gay. Okay, Julius, yeah, like that does not necessarily mean they are gay. And honestly, in some cases, it's really dangerous to imply that because there are areas still that are not safe for queer people like myself and are not safe for gay people or trans people. So it's important to be mindful of how we phrase that. Sorry. It's okay. It's just, you know, it's just a teachable moment. It's just one of those things where it's important to be mindful of our words and how that comes across. Can you look up Ida and tell me his address? Yes, please wait. Information found. His home address is not far from here. Why did he stay long-term in a hotel then? That's a good point. He has a house. Why was he in the hotel? Okay, yay! We found all the information. Okay, now we deduce. Yeah, that's odd. That's really odd. Why was he living in a hotel if he had a house? Time to put together all the info I got. I retraced the victim's steps through the bar and hotel. I got witnesses at the bar who saw a man taking a matchbox. Who did the barkeep see on the night of the murder? 2 suspicious guests? That's right. The victim wasn't alone. The barkeep said he was there with someone. Okay. Next one. After I got enough info from the bar, I visited the hotel. There I found the name that most likely belongs to the victim. What is the presumed victim's name? Doot 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 doot. Coat man equals Ida? Yes, the receptionist told me the man in the coat is called Ida. Okay. Well, next one. At the bar, they told me about the man who was there with the victim. How did this potential suspect look? Man with robe and long beard. The people at the bar told me of a man with a robe and long beard. Okay, next one. What I still can't figure out is why Ida was staying at that hotel. Why is it so weird for him to stay there? Because he has a house? Ida's house is near the hotel. His own home is very close to the hotel. Now that I know his address, I'd better go and check his house. Ta-da! Off we go! Yay! Mystery! I scrapped the info I'm not going to need anymore. Okay. Still seems like that should be important. Right? So... Okay, he had an apartment, but he... Like, why was he living in a hotel? That's weird. Hello. Detective Hokkaido, police. I'm investigating a murder. I need to see Ida's apartment. Oh. Sure you do. Sure, go and look, sweetie. Oh dear, wait. Did you say murder? Is Ida alright? I've been worried about him, you know. It's been a few days since I last saw him. Now to wait 30 minutes, so start working? Okay. Ida? What can you tell me about Ida, the man who lives here? Oh, Ida, he's a nice fellow. Nice and neat, yes. He couldn't get on anyone's wrong side if he tried. Are these apartments rented? Oh no, we all own ours. Ida and his missus have been living here for what, 10 years now? Lovely woman she is. Ida's been so gloomy since she was hospitalized. Poor soul. His wife's in the hospital? Okay. Where does Ida work? His wife told me it's, Kusumoto Sales Agency. Was it? Near the station, that is. Okay. So, he was staying at a hotel. His wife's in the hospital. That's weird. That's heckin' weird. Is that blood? What do we have here? Would you look at this? What the fuck? There's barely any furniture in here. The plastic sheet kind of contained it, but there's a ton of blood. The victim got decapitated here. Oh no! This is a crime scene if I ever saw one. Oh boy. Examine the kitchen. The murderer must have washed his bloody hands here. Yikes! Examine the saw. Oh my god, they just left it there? A bloodstained saw. This must have been through the victim's neck. Who leaves the murder weapon there? It's no cheapo saw either. Brand stuff. There can't be that many stores carrying it. What the? They're just like, know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna leave the murder weapon right at the scene of the murder. La 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 la. Wait, welp. Okay, that's, yep, that's concerning. Okay. Alright, well, we already examined that, and then... Should we ask the landlady, the neighbor? Stupid killers, that's who, as you do. I know. They're just like, well, I already cut off his head. I don't need this anymore. And just like, okay. Like, wow. Wow. Alright, let's ask. Nope, can't ask her that. Apparently that'll upset her. I just, lady, ma'am. Shops with sauce. Oh my goodness. Is there any hardware store nearby? Oh
Oh, yes, that there is. Sure is that one. You know, the one. Cat's Hand, was it? With the kitten logo. They sell this and that and tools too. Hardware stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay, Ida's house is near the hotel. Ida's hotel stay. So, looks like Ida was staying long-term at the Toyo, the hotel near the station. Last month, was it? Ida told me he wanted to sell his apartment. Out of the blue, that was. I figured that maybe, you know, his missus had passed. I didn't pry any further. No siree. He must have sold all his furniture, you know. So maybe that's why he was staying at the hotel. Ida was going to sell his house, huh? That would explain why he was staying in that hotel. Okay, what about... Is there anything else we can ask her? Oh, wait. Oh, we can ask her about this. Is this Ida? Is the man in this picture Ida? Oh, yes, no mistake. That's Ida, all right. Okay. Well, interesting. What else? Can we ask... Oh, we can ask her about the guy. The robed man. Did you happen to see a man with a long beard and a robe? Oh, I sure did. That was on the last day I saw Ida, come to think of it. A robe and a beard. Can you imagine? That's no proper folk. Not at all. The apartment manager saw the suspect too. Okay. Alright, what about religious cult? No. No. No? No? I think we got all we're gonna get from here, maybe. Although... Maybe there's something here? No. I wonder. Can we go... I don't know if there's anything else to look at. I guess we have to go to the hardware store. It says there's like 13 clues here, but I think we've gotten everything we can get. Alright, actually let me double check because it actually gives you a hint when you come back. Alright. I can probably get some more info from the people in here. Wait, are you serious? But I looked! Okay, hang on. Victim, no. Religious cult. Okay. Mrs. Ida's in the hospital. No. Kusumoto sales. Ida was selling his house. I don't think I can. Is there anything else? Like, I'm pretty sure I got everything. How else are we supposed to... Yeah, the suspect did things, murderer things. Yeah, just like, well, huh. I wonder, let's see. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Someone's decapitated. The thing is, he says he can get more information, but I don't think I can. Because there's not any more stuff. Okay. You know what? Let's just go. We'll come back. Because, like, I don't know what else we can say to her. Oh, where the robed man went. You know who the man in the robe is? You know about the Light of Martyrs cult, don't you, officer? They're followers. They come and preach to our doors, too. That fellow with the robe must be their head priest. I've seen his face before. On the telly, was it? Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, how about... religious cult? Okay, yes. Yeah, sometimes if there's, like, not a check mark near the subject, Uh, okay. Alright, I think that's all we're gonna get for now. So I guess let's go check the hardware store? Gasp info! I know! Solving murders! Dun dun dun! Okay, what's this? General store cat's hand. Okay. What this? There are a few kinds of saws on display. Examine. There's so many brands. Something between the shelves. What's this? Head priest pendant. Oh? Okay. That's the register. It's full of copies and receipts. Hey, don't mess with the register. Oh, sorry. My bad. Friggin' cults. I know. It's always secret squirrel cult. Welcome! Detective Hokkaido. I'm investigating a murder case. Detective? Murder? Woo! That's a lot. Happy to help if I can. The saw? Do you sell saws here? We sure do. Anything from small DIY tools to professional woodworking instruments. They're on that shelf over there. Okay. How about... man with a robe and a long beard? The man with a robe! Did a man with a robe and a long beard come here? A robe and a long beard? Oh, right. He was here yesterday. He bought a saw, a plastic sheet, and some other stuff. Oh, good. It is a murder cult. Wonderful. Secret squirrel cult, secret demon army. How about... let's give a picture. The man with the coat. Do you know the man in this picture? I might be wrong, but I think it's a customer who's been here a few times. Why? Was he involved in that murder case? Did the man from the picture come here yesterday? No, I don't think he did. Still, I could be wrong. Okay. Let's try another tactic. Head was cut off with a saw. Okay. Head was cut off with a saw. Alright. The saw. Oh, I guess I'm supposed to go look at the shelf. Alright. Leave. Let's check the saw. There are a few kinds of saws on a place. Search a saw from that brand. The saw I found on the murder scene. It was a Shark brand saw, I believe. Oh, okay. Saw brand Shark. Alright. Let's see. Head was cut off with a saw. Ida was selling his house. Roadman bought a saw. Oh! Let's do this one first. Okay. Hello. The pendant! I found this on the floor between the shelves. Do you know it? What's that? Never seen it before. What can you tell me about the man with the robe? I remember he bought a bunch of stuff. A saw, plastic sheets, duct tape. A pretty suspicious set of items, come to think of it. And you didn't think to ask more questions? That's like crime scene 101. It's like, oh, I'm buying a saw and some plastic sheets and some duct tape and some rope, and it's like, okay. Just bought the stuff, no explanation, huh? No questions asked, nothing. Okay. How about the saw brand Shark? Who bought this saw? Has anyone bought one of these saws recently? Shark saws? I've sold quite a few, even in just the last few days. Do you have a list of the buyers? Nay, no such thing. Really? Not even a little hint? No hint at all? Alright. The Light of Martyrs. Do you know about the cult called Light of Martyrs? Don't know about any cult, but that name rings a bell. Must have read it on a receipt or something. Okay. Alright. Any other things we need to know? Familiar name. Aha! Can we check? No, can we check? That's the register. It's full of copies of receipts. Examine the receipts? What's this? This receipt says, Religious Association, Light of Martyrs. Okay. Well then. 13 out of 13. We actually found all the clues on this one. Alright. Well, well, well. Welly well. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Time to put together all the info I got. While retracing the steps of the man with the coat, I found out the victim's identity. Who was he? Ida? But does that really make sense? I should think it through again. What? While retracing, I found out the victim's identity. Who was he? Okay, it was Ida. Why is that wrong? Oh, because I have to answer with this one. The victim is Ida. Even the apartment manager confirmed it. She recognized the man in the picture taken by the hotel CCTV. Okay, next deduction. We're Scooby-Dooing this. It's safe to assume that the man with the coat is Ida. Now, the victim was killed and decapitated, but where did this happen? In his own house. Okay. 3, 4. I guess we'd have to say this. Okay, fine. Good grief. Alright. Where did this happen? I thought that was the right answer. Is that not the right answer? Oh, okay, right. Sorry. It was right there in front of me. Murder took place at Ida's. Ida's home showed evidence of a murder taking place. Yep. Secret squirrel murder. The evidence shows that the murder happened at Ida's home. I found the saw that was used to decapitate the victim. I learned more about the bearded man with the robe. What organization did he belong to? Okay. We can do this. We can do this. Light of Martyrs. I finally found out who the robed man is. Well, we know he's with them, but we don't know, like, his name or anything. The saw used to decapitate the victim was purchased from the general store, Cat's Hand. And in the store, I found some evidence bringing together the Light of Martyrs cult and the robed man who bought the saw. Okay. It was... the head priest pendant? Oh, wait a minute. Light of Martyrs. Oh, the receipt. Right. The receipt. Grrr. Receipt. Receipt to the Light of Martyrs. There we go. The Light of Martyrs is involved in this murder. There's probably no doubt about that. I still can't see the connection between the cult and Ida. I should go and visit his workplace. We should? Are you sure? Workplace! Yay! I scrapped the info I'm not going to need anymore. Alright, well. Ta-da! We didn't find all of the information at Ida's apartment, so I'm kind of wondering if, like, maybe we should ask her about the pendant and whatnot. I'm pretty sure I got all the info I can from here. Really? But before you said... Okay, fine. Alright, chef. Workplace! Hello? Ida's workplace. Oh, he works at a sales company, right? Hello? Do. Hello? Who are you? Detective Hokkaido Police. I'm here to ask about a Mr. Ida. I've heard he worked here. Why would the police want to know about Ida? I'd like to know more about Ida, your employee. He used to be a very diligent, straight-laced fellow. Used to be? Just recently, he suddenly turned in his resignation. I tried to stop him, but he wouldn't listen. Said he got a call to faith or something. What the? That does not make sense. What? That doesn't make sense. What? He got a call to faith? Did Ida join that weird cult? Like, that's really bizarre. Okay, wait. Okay. We can ask. Oh, apparently there's two. Okay, hang on. This is Ida is in the hospital. Ida's wife. Did Ida ever tell you anything about his wife? Last year, I think it was. He told me she'd been hospitalized. Pretty serious condition. And the treatment was going to cost him an arm and a leg. Every day after work, he'd go see her at the city hospital. Oh boy. That's not good. Alright. Now let's see what else we can ask him about. Ida was selling his house. Sounds like it. Yeah. I've heard that Ida was going to sell his apartment. Did you know about this? Yes, I thought he needed to pay for his wife's treatment. But the rumors here said that he wanted to donate it all to that cult of his. Oh, okay. That's odd. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Woo! How do we tell him? Ida, a man has been murdered, and that man is very likely to be Ida. What? Ida? He was never the type to get involved in anything like that. What about trouble in the workplace? Any run-ins? Absolutely not. I couldn't even imagine it. Ida was kind and affable. He steered clear of any kind of trouble. If anything, everybody was grateful for him. Who'd hold a grudge against someone like that? You'd be surprised. Okay. Then let's see. Cult Light of Martyrs. Do you know about the cult called Light of Martyrs? That's the one that got Ida, isn't it? That's pretty much all I know about it. Okay. Well, how about head priest pendant? Oh, we have to ask her. Okay. Well, that's it. That's all he knows. It looks like we can talk to someone else. Oh, this lady over here. Hello. Detective Hokkaido, I'm with the police. Can I ask you a few questions about Ida? Mr. Ida? Is he alright? Do you know about a cult called Light of Martyrs? That's the cult Ida was a member of, right? I've heard rumors about their beliefs. I thought it better to keep my distance. Mr. Ida was convinced that donating his house to the cult would cure his wife of her illness. Sounds like a huge scam if you ask me. Okay, that's odd. Right, what else? Oh boy. Here we go. A man has been murdered, and the man is very likely to be Ida. That Mr. Ida? But why? He was such a good man, maybe too good to even see the evil in other people. But murdered? I'm at a loss for words. Oh boy. Okay. Let's ask if she knows about his wife. Marty smart. Yep, asking all their questions. Did Ida ever talk about his wife? Did he? He loved her so much he barely talked about anything else. And once she got hospitalized, you could see how much that got to him. It was a sorry sight. Okay. What else can we ask? Nope. No. Okay, we did all that. Ida was liked in the workplace. Oh, we can ask her about this thing. Have you ever seen this symbol? What about this? Seen it before? It's not exactly like that, but all members of the cult wear a similar pendant. Have you ever been to their church? Ida invited me to one of their meetings once. I ended up not going, but I should still have the flyer with the address. Hey, there we go. Okay, let's see. Alright, ta-ta! Light of Martyrs flyer. Okay. Do we have it? Oh? Okay. Please tell me what you know about Ida. He worked hard, but he never stood out much. And since his wife was hospitalized, he's been showing up less and less. Okay. Interesting. Where'd the flyer go? Well, I can't go out this way. Okay, so there's like 4 more symbols. Okay, hang on. Photo of the Coatman's face. No, no, no. Does she have the flyer? Okay. Oh, I guess we can ask her. No? Oh. Well then how do I get the flyer? Well then how do I get flyer? Alright. Okay. Alright. Nope. Does he know anything? I don't know if I can ask any more questions. They're the only 2 here, really. Oh. Wait, maybe... Can we ask him? Nope. He said that I could have the flyer. But I don't see anything, like, highlighting on the desk or anything. So... That's odd. Yeah, like, I'm trying to figure it out because then I could have the flyer. Nope. Nope. Yeah, see, I asked all the questions. So I wonder. Alright, let's see. Oh, it unlocked the hospital. Okay. That works. Wait, is his wife still here? Oh boy. Hello. Can I help you? Detective Hokkaido, I'm with the police. I believe there is a Mrs. Ida here. I need to talk about her husband. Oh, Ida? She's staying with us, yes. Is there anything I should know about? I'd like to hear about Mrs. Ida's husband. Since she's been staying with us, her husband has come to see her every single day. But he hasn't showed up yesterday. Apparently he's not answering her calls either. Uh-oh. He's very worried. Yeah, that might not be good. Well... oh boy. Let's just, like, ask about this. Tell me about Mrs. Ida's illness. If left untreated, she would die within a year. She needs to be hospitalized and receive constant medical attention. Insurance doesn't cover this kind of treatment, so it's bound to be expensive. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well... well... Oh dear. It is very likely that Mr. Ida has been murdered. Really? That's most unfortunate. Who is going to pay for his wife now? That's your concern? Really? Wow, what an asshole doctor. He's like, who's going to pay for his wife's treatments? It's like, I don't know, sir. Wow. Wow. You know anything about a cult called Light of Martyrs? I've heard the name, yes. But that's as much as I know. Okay. I just... unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unheckin' believable. Like, wow. Okay. I guess we have to go talk to the wife. It said I could, like, bring that up, but... I don't think I can. I feel kind of bad. Hello. Detective Hokkaido Police. Are you Mrs. Ida? Did anything happen to my husband? Have you heard about his plans to sell the house? Not one word. I leave all money matters to him. Okay. Welcome to modern medicine in the USA, right? Have you noticed anything abnormal in your husband's behavior as of late? Yeah, except this is set in Japan, so I don't know. For one thing, he's been looking really stressed out for the past few weeks. He used to come see me every day, but now he won't even answer my calls. Is he alright? Oh boy, I guess we better tell her. Oh god, sorry about this, lady. I'm so sorry. I'm mortified, ma'am, but it's very likely that your husband has been murdered. That's yours.
I know, but
You're allowed to open it. It's yours. What? That's impossible. Why would anyone murder him? He never hurt a fly. Well, secret squirrel cult, maybe? Are you familiar with the cult called Light of Martyrs? I've never even heard about it. What does that have to do with my husband anyway? Yeah, about that. I was like, hey, did you know your husband was a member of Secret Squirrel Club? Thing is, he was a member of that cult. If he was, I'm sure he'd have told me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Welp. So I assume that his plans to donate the house to the cult is news to you as well. I can't believe he'd ever do something like that. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry, lady. I know. It's just kind of wild. Ida was very attached to you. Your husband was known by his colleagues for how much he loved you. I see. He put everything on the line for my sake. I don't understand how this could happen to him. Alright. Well, let's see. What else? Anything else? Okay. Oh. We have to do this. Did you get it? Your shirt? Oh. Oh right, they send stickers too. Yeah. Alright, let's see. The treatment expenses. And they've been paying for it? Yes, so far Mr. Ida has been paying all bills on time without hesitation. And what if he stopped? Then I'm afraid we'd have to discharge her. Wow. Wow. Don't slap pandas?
yeah, that is actually one of the things. Don't slap.
Okay.
What?
Well, the thing is like you can tumble dry, it just has to be on the lowest setting. Denies the time hopping lead. Does your head hurt, Nora? I'm sorry your head hurts. Oh my goodness. Doot doot doot. Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to take a picture?
Yes, I want to take a picture. Ron got his... He has one more shirt that I got for him, but it hasn't arrived yet. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Got it! Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got it. Yes, I'm... No, let's see. Yeah, looks fine. Ta-da! Hi, Ron. Can't take any more painkillers till midnight. Oh, I'm sorry, kitten. Okay, looks like this is the last clue. How you're paying for treatment. How are you paying for your treatment? My husband always took care of it. He even bought life insurance just in case. Oh my god. Did he deliberately let them murder him to like pay for his wife's medical bills? All for my sake. Like, is that possible? My stepsister's son called me Zuzu. Aw. Ida had bought life insurance, so if he died... Holy shit. Well, that explains a lot, and that is freaking alarming. What? Oh dear. The dang, oh dang, might be a possibility. Yeah. Wow. Time to put together all the info I got. I got a clearer picture of Ida's situation prior to the murder. At his workplace, he was seen as a good, diligent man. The one thing troubling him was his wife's illness. What about this was he concerned about? Well, let's see. Let's see. Medical bills? His wife needs constant medical attention to stay alive. Paying for this treatment must have been a huge toll on Ida's finances. Yeah. Oh, right. Of course. Twitch decided now is the perfect time. Okay. We're gonna wait. Thanks, Twitch. Alright. So things. Yeah, so it's kind of making me wonder, right? Like, what, like, if he, like, roped them in or asked them for help to do the thing. Mom, yeah, I know. It's an ad break. I'm sorry. I didn't get a say. It just decided to run it. It didn't notify me. Well, hang in there, Julius. It'll be okay. Okay, so yeah, I'm just thinking about that. It's like he joined this cult, right? His wife's medical bills are like going all over the place. And I'm just wondering, right? And then like the whole decapitation thing. It's just like, is it possible he was like, yeah, go ahead and murder me? That way the life insurance would like go to his wife and like pay for her medical expenses. You know, and they don't even say what she's sick with, they just say that she's sick. So it was like, oh, okay. Like, so that's interesting. So it's just like really weird. So I don't know. Okay, yeah, so I'm just wondering like if maybe it wasn't necessarily a murder, but like the cult helping him out in a weird way. And if he felt he had to do that, that's really sad. Like really, really hecking sad. Yeah, so that's very sad. Alright. We should be ready. Ad break should be over soon. Alright. Okay, we should be back now. Alright. Ta-da! I punched the screen and the fighting game characters pulled me in and made me want to. Let's see. Okay, we should be back. Talking to his colleague made something else clear. Ida got involved with the cult and started showing up less frequently at work. He'd become convinced that Faith could save his wife. He even handed a cult flyer to that same colleague. How was he involved with the Light of Martyrs cult? Well, he was a follower. Even at work, it was no secret that Ida was a cult member. In light of his wife's illness, Faith was probably the only straw he could grasp at. Okay. Alright, next one. For a question? Okay. Ida was known for how much he loved his wife. He visited her at the hospital every single day after work. His wife's testimony makes me think the two spoke a lot during those visits. But there was something that he never told her about. What did he keep his wife in the dark about? Ida was selling his house. But does that really make sense? Okay. Okay, so not for goodness sake. He was going to gift the house to the cult? Okay, seriously, if that's not the right answer, what? Okay, blah blah blah. Ida had quit his job. Wife didn't know he was in a cult. Fine. I don't know because I don't play a lot of fighting games. All his colleagues knew that Ida was a cult member, but somehow his wife didn't. Okay. I guess all-rounder? I don't really like people getting close to me. Ida was planning to sell his house. I'd assumed he'd use the proceeds to pay for his wife's medical bills, but I was wrong. What was he planning to do with the house? Okay, now this time I got it. Bleh. Ida probably felt like he was in the middle of a long, dark tunnel, and the light he saw at the end of it was the light of martyrs. It's pretty clear they're involved somehow. I need to get some hard proof to show the cult had a hand in this. Okay. Yay! Winner! Okay, so now we can go to the church. I didn't even press... I don't know. I have no idea. Okay, so now we're going to the cultist church. Hey. Okay, hello? Is that the guy in the beard in the robe? A long beard in a robe. Is this the head priest? Yep. Alright, hello. May the light of the martyrs shine. Welcome to the Church of the Light of Martyrs. If you wish to be enlightened about our faith, feel free to ask me. Okay. What do you people believe in? We of the Light of Martyrs believe in the spirit of self-sacrifice. Oh boy. Sacrificing oneself is the key that will lead humanity to its next stage. Uh-huh. Who's the head priest? Who's the head priest of this church? Our head priest is the Venerable Sata, the first martyr. Right. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Love rush down carrots, I feel like it would be a grappler. Oh, okay. What's the first martyr? What do you mean by first martyr? Bless you, bless you, bless you! Right as the world was falling into darkness, the Venerable Sata became a martyr. He decapitated himself. Right. He decapitated himself and through his sacrifice rescued the world. Sure, Jan. Bless you 3 times. Seriously. He decapitated himself. Right. Uh-huh. We all owe our lives to him. I'm sorry, but really? Okay. Oh, the game, not the concept. Okay. Wow, dude. Alright. We can't ask them about... Oh, I can't, okay. I can ask this guy, maybe? Hello? Can I ask you something? May the light of the martyrs shine, uh-huh. The spirit of self-sacrifice will change the world. Okay, sure. That's not how it works, right? May the light of the martyrs shine. Self-sacrifice, yes. If you sacrifice yourself, any wish can come true. Oh my god. Holy crap on a cracker. Okay. Show Ida's picture. This man is called Ida. Have you ever seen him? I have, yes. He wasn't that consistent with his visits at the church, however. But I have seen him talk with both the Venerable Sata and the Lesser Grand Priest. Lesser Grand Priest? Okay. How about this? The dropped pendant. Have you ever been to a shop called Cat's Hand? I do not visit any indecent shops. Okay. Next question. Oh, wait. Can we ask that of this person? Hello? Yes. The dropped pendant. Do you know this pendant? Did somebody drop that? I'm afraid it's not mine. Okay, good to know. Next. How about you? Sacrifice thyself. That will lead you to the next stage. Okay, so he's no help. Hardware stores are indecent. I guess Cat's Hand sounds naughty. I guess. I don't know. I guess. Okay, I guess we have to talk to this person now. May the light of the martyr shine. I am the Lesser Grand Priest. Let me know if you wish to join us or to make a donation. I think we're good, dude. You're asking for donations? We never ask for anything. Our followers simply decide to sacrifice themselves and their belongings out of their own volition. Yeah. Before or after the emotional gaslighting and manipulation and the predatory behavior on people who are vulnerable and desperate. Before or after that part. Yeah, heckin' donut. Like, seriously. Self-sacrifice opens the path to understanding the world's truth. Is the truth that there's a sucker born every minute? Sacrifice everything, and you too may be blessed with the venerable Sata's sacred light. Oh my god. They really believe this shit. Show Ida's picture. This man is called Ida. Have you ever seen him around here? We are visited daily by droves of followers wishing to see the venerable Sata. It's difficult to say. Oh, really? Is it difficult to say? Uh-huh. Okay, then. Dropped pendant? Does this belong to your church? Where did you find this? This is a symbol from the Light of Martyrs. I am positive that it is ours. However, it's slightly different from the ones we wear. Could it be the head priest's? Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Yes, it is difficult to say. Is it a death cult? I'm scared. I'm really starting to get that vibe. You're all involved in a murder. See this receipt? This proves your cult is involved in a murder case. Your cult ain't praying its way out of this one, bud. Catch my drift? You foolish heretic! You do not understand the venerable Sata. He does what must be done, nothing more and nothing less. He would never murder someone. Be gone! Stop lying! Are you going to arrest us all? I've done nothing! I know nothing! Tell me where Sata is. I have no way to contact him. All we can do is keep sacrificing ourselves and praying until his much-awaited safe return. Oh, for fuck's sake! I was so worried that I personally visited his house, but he wasn't there. Y'all got, seriously. Oh my lord. Okay. You spoke with Ida. One of your followers said that he's seen you and Sata talk to Ida. The head priest and I... Oh yes, I remember now. Mr. Ida wanted to donate his house and make a special sacrifice, so I introduced him to the venerable Sata. Finally, a link between Ida and that bearded bozo. He was very passionate as he spoke to the head priest, They even left the church together yesterday. Okay. He took the money and hooked it, huh? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. They left together on the day of the murder, and Sata hasn't come back yet. What special sacrifice? What's the special sacrifice you're talking about? The greater one's wish, the stronger their resolve must be in order to have it granted. Self-sacrifice is proof of that resolve. It can take on any one of several shapes. Oh, is one of those shapes fucking murder? For example, as first martyr, the venerable Sata sacrificed his priceless life. Sure he did. God thought it necessary for him to come back to life, and so he did. What? I'm sorry. Talaga? Ay, loka ka. Ang gago mo. Like, seriously, what a bunch of shit. You really believed it? He's the only person to ever reach the next stage. Oh, for... I cannot make it make sense. What? What did Ida end up sacrificing? That is between him and the head priest. I want to meet this Sata, the head priest. The head priest left yesterday and he has not returned yet. He said he was seeking new places where to sacrifice his venerable self. The brainwashing is complete, right? I'm afraid he will not be back anytime soon. Unfucking believable. Like, seriously. Seriously. Let's ask about, can we ask about the portrait? Nope, we can't ask about the portrait. Wait. Who? It's not you. Oh, it must be... Is it this lady? I guess we can ask her about the portrait. Who's this portrait of? I'll be honest, I find cult pathetic, like a morbid way. I think they're disturbing. And I think it's really disgusting the way they prey upon the way they prey upon a person who is hurting, and you know, people who are hurting and people who feel isolated and alone, and that's how they get them. That is the first martyr, the venerable Sata. Okay. Awesome. Then let's see. Okay, we can ask about this. He cut off his own head. Let me get this straight. The head priest saved the world by cutting off his own head. Precisely, he has saved all of us by decapitating himself twice in the past. Seriously, he just told them this and they all believed him. Every single one of them believed him. You can't be serious. Say what you will, but I have seen the venerable Sata with his head cut off. With my very own eyes. Okay, so then it's an illusion. He's a very talented illusionist and grifter. It was a dreadful sight to witness, but then he came back to life. Okay. Sure. I just, wow, alright. Okay. Like, that is not how any of that shit works. Like, excuse me? Excuse me? What? No. This is some wild shit. We're gonna start to, I'll pull a hat out of this rabbit. Oh my goodness. So he's the headless horseman, apparently. Right. Okay, so, oh boy. I think this is all we got. I'm just so freaking confused by this. Okay, so we need... What else can we talk about, though? There's, like, nothing else to talk about? I mean, there's, like, one more clue. Okay, wait. Should we look at this again? Okay. Like, I've talked to everyone. Okay. So,
That's a watermelon. I said pumpkin. I know, Ray be like, what? Now, why did I do that? Like, I don't know. Okay. See, I already talked to everyone, so I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. Sata has no alibi. Sata died. What? Really? Okay, wait. We did ask where he is. He said he went to his house, right? And then I have no way to contact him. Okay. Alright, so he visited his house. He's not there. Yeah, like I asked all the questions and there's like no more questions I can ask. So this is weird. I wonder, can we go back to the hospital maybe? I don't think we can get anything else. Alibi, did you ask about his alibi? It didn't pop up. Like it says he has no alibi, but it didn't pop up in the thing. Yeah, see, it gives you like a little check mark for like all the questions you ask. Where? Like the only other guy I can talk to is not talking. He just keeps like rattling off weird crap. Yeah, see, so it has like a check mark for all the questions that I asked. Right, I even got them, I even showed them the pendant, right? And then, okay, so he has no alibi. I was making annoying burgers while I was going. You have to like ask questions. You have like a little notebook where you can like ask. Who are you? Are you a member of this cult too? Of course I am. Since I joined Light of Martyrs, everything in my life has started going well. Everything. Coming to church every day is what has made me as happy as I am. Okay. Got any wishes granted? Got any wish granted while you were here? I'm being hollered at. Yeah, we gotta take a quick break. I sure did. My parents, who come from a long line of artisans, were constantly pressuring and abusing me. And I wish for them to stop. Oh no. But as soon as I sacrificed a finger from my right hand, all the abuse stopped. What the fuck? This isn't the Yakuza! What are you doing? This is the power of self-sacrifice. Oh, honey, no. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. 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 You sacrificed your finger? Exactly. It was the Venerable Santa, the Martyr of Miracles himself, who cut off my right index finger. For fuck's sake! It was the greatest of honors. What the? I just... Oh my god. What? 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 What the shit? He's like, I cut off my finger. It was awesome. It's just like, dude. Oh my, ay, 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 ay. I loco ka. I know. Okay, so we've been streaming for about 2 hours, so I need to take a stretch break. So we're gonna take a quick stretch break. Yeah, and you know, we do run an ad break during the stretch break. It's to turn off the pre-rolls and the mid-rolls. So, you know, take a stretch break if you need one, water, snacks, etc. I will be right back and we will continue whatever the hell this mystery is.
Alright, we're back. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so we're gonna deduce. Apparently, we are allowed to deduce the things. So we're gonna deduce. Time for deduction about whatever this weird cult is. Okay, here we go. Alright, time to put together all the info I got. Man has been seen in and around the crime scene with a long beard and a robe. Who was he? That would be Sata. Thank you. Did you feed your cannibal kitten? The man was Sata, head priest of the Light of Martyrs. Boom. Alright, next up. His cult believes in salvation through self-sacrifice. And their gruesome absurd belief is decapitation. Religious belief, self-decapitation. The cult's doctrine is centered around self-sacrifice. Saving the world by cutting your head off? What a joke. They're most likely involved in this case and in the 2 past murders as well. Oh boy. Thank you. One of the cult's followers said that he'd seen Sata and Ida talk with each other. And I've also found solid proof of Sata's involvement in this case at the general store. What's the piece of truth? His pendant? But does that really make sense? Oh, shit, sorry. Oh, the receipt. The receipt. Where is it? Receipt? Hello? Receipt? Okay. Oh, robed man bought a saw. Well, I thought it was the receipt, but is that not right? Wanted to gift. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. The pendant is Sata's. Okay, apparently that's what I was supposed to pick. This pendant belonged to Sata. He must have dropped it while he was shopping for the saw. Okay. Last bit. Here we go. And I even got a testimony regarding what he did on the day of the murder. What was that? He spoke with him? Okay, fine. I don't know. I'm trying. Sometimes I get it wrong. Like, I've been, like, getting it wrong. Oh, okay. Sata met Ida on the day of the murder. I've got enough evidence to prove that the murderer was Sata. Now I only need to arrest him and get a confession. Let's check out the cliff over there. There's a cliff? There's a cliff? Like we're freaking Sherlock and Moriarty? It's like, what off the cliff over the falls? I scrap the info I'm not going to need anymore. Okay, sure. There's a cliff. Okay. Hey. Seriously, are we doing a Sherlock and Moriarty? Dun dun dun. When his wife was hospitalized, Ida turned to Light of Martyrs for help. And that cult's belief is that self-sacrifice can grant wishes. Ida must have thought that by quitting his job and donating his house, he could save his wife. That's how Sata, the head priest, does it. He preys on the weak and their suffering. There's a good chance those other 2 murders are linked to this as well. Huh? What's that? Oh, okay. Seriously? Sata, it's over. End of the line. And who are you? Detective Wakaido, police, and you're Sata, head priest of Light of Martyrs, I presume? Police, I see. It is over, you say? You have followed my steps all this way, and you still don't understand? You see me now as I have worked my 3rd miracle, and once again defeated death. Give me a break! 3rd miracle? I call that a 3rd murder. You used Ida's weakness to make him donate his house and buy life insurance. Then you killed him.
You cut off his head and showed off his body to make him look like a miracle. You needed him to die for the insurance money, didn't you? You say all that as if you knew it to be true. There are witness testimonies detailing your every move since you left the church with Ida, and the symbol you drew near his body that was to link it to your phony miracle. Uh-oh. You instructed the lesser Grand Priest on what to say to buy yourself time after the murder. Oh boy. You were seen at the bar and near Ida's apartment. Uh-oh. And how do you explain this receipt from Cat's hand? Is His Holiness into woodworking? What's that supposed to mean? It is the lesser Grand Priest who makes all purchases for the church. That ain't flying. Look here. See this pendant with the cult symbol on it? Oh? I found it at Cat's hand near the shelf with the saws. It's not like the other members, it's yours. That beard, that robe, and that pendant? So much for your saint costume. You made yourself one easy to remember suspect, Sata. You probably used your followers to create alibis for you until now, but your luck's run out this time. I have worked miracles. No, Sata, what you did is kill people. Even as we speak, there are lost souls out there who need to know of self-sacrifice to be saved. Spare me the sermon. You tricked all those schmucks into giving you money, but it won't work on me. You foolish man who cannot believe in miracles. I will show you one right now. Wait, Sata! I am ready to sacrifice myself to save the world. Oh no. Wait, stop! I am the savior! With my sacrifice, I will redeem the world! Oh, come on, man! Sata! Uh-oh. Oh no. Did he jump off? Oh, you gotta be kidding! Are you serious? Right after saying that, Sata jumped off the cliff. Oh man. What? You didn't run after him? You didn't stop him? Did Sata get away? Beats me. Best I could do was getting him cornered. Shucks. I failed to get justice for Ida, and I couldn't even catch the prime suspect. All I could do was look down from the cliff while clenching my fist around Sata's pendant. Wasn't much of a story, huh? Sorry to bore you. Now wanna head home? Wait a second. What's wrong? Okay. There are a couple of things about your story that don't sit right with me. I know, right? Okay. Gramps, you're lying, aren't you? Oop! What are you talking about, Makoto? Sorry, but I don't want to go home while all my doubts are still stuck in a maze. I, Makoto Wakaido, will solve this mystery. Oh, okay. Was he lying? Time to put together all I know. What is it about my story that's bugging you? Well, it's difficult to put into words. What you told me is believable, but there are a couple of weird turns. And what would those be? The first one is the pendant. When you first found that pendant, what did you call it? The cult's pendant? Is that there? Oh, wait. The head priest pendant. Yeah, you said it was the head priest pendant. And I was right, wasn't I? You were, or rather you turned out to be. But when you just found it in the shop, you had no way of knowing who it belonged to. Granted, but what of it? That inconsistency made me realize something. I thought that maybe you were trying to set up a misdirection. What do you mean, misdirection? You know, like in mystery novels, you were leading me to an explanation that was plausible but wrong. What? It all makes more sense this way. My theory is that you were pretending to investigate. In reality, you were setting up clues. Why in the world would I do that? Because you already knew the truth. That's what I think. And there's one more thing about the pendant that doesn't make sense. And what's that?
When you showed the pendant around while questioning people, they all responded in the same way. They said they'd never seen it. Right? Several witnesses said they'd seen a man wearing a robe. But none of them mentioned having seen that pendant. Are you saying that the pendant didn't belong to him? That's not quite right either. I think that he was wearing it, but that his long beard covered it and nobody could see it. Now, where did you really find the pendant? Let's see. Light of Martyrs Church, Ida's house, the general shop. Ida's house? Ida's house? What? That's the only explanation. There's only one way you could have seen the pendant normally hidden by Sata's beard. And that's when his head had been cut off. Huh. So you're saying, yes, the truth is... Sata was murdered. Welcome back. Right? Sata wasn't the culprit. Ida, who tried to pass off as the victim, was the real murderer. Oh shit, I did not see that coming. What? Is that true? Holy shit. You bought him. Gramps, Ida was alive the whole time. Makoto, you got something in you. Something special. I'm sorry I lied to you. You're right. Ida's still alive. Will you tell me what really happened? You're too bright for my lies. Alright, champ. Okay, so what really happened? Yeah, his grandpa sounded proud. Remember that this happened in the 80s. Scientific investigation wasn't as precise back then. After the second cult follower murder, the head office wanted to end things quickly without wasting time looking for suspects. Wouldn't surprise me if Light of Martyrs was pulling their strings. Those were bleak days. I ignored the brass and started investigating on my own. I set my sights on the Light of Martyrs head priest Sata and started following him. It just so happened that he found himself a new lamb to sacrifice. His name was Ida. The two walked together into Ida's house. I was right outside, listening. Ooh. All of a sudden, I heard fighting. What else could I do? I broke in. Oh! Uh-oh. What's going on? You! Oh! Sata! Uh-oh. You're Ida, aren't you? What happened here? I made a terrible mistake. As I was finishing up the papers into my house, this man attacked me out of the blue. I fought back, lost control, and ended up strangling him. And who are you? I'm a police detective. I was following Sata. I guess it's as much following as I'm gonna get done. A detective? Does that mean that I'm under arrest? I mean... I don't care what happens to me. But if I go to prison, who'll look after my wife? Please, won't you at least help her? Tell me about her situation. Ida's story filled me with sympathy. I swore I'd help his wife, and I did so, betraying both the police and the world at large. Oh no! Oh my god. We set Sata up. We made it look like Ida had been killed, while Sata was still alive. Oh shit! For real? We cut off Sata's head with the saw we bought from the general shop. He's just telling his grandson this! Ida was the serial killer, I guess? That's when I found the pendant. I pretended I'd found it during the investigation. Okay, Ida and I parted ways at the cliff. And after letting him go, I wrote a false report. I used his insurance money to pay for his wife's medical bills while protecting their secret. I think this is the only murder he did. But he's just like casually telling his grandson like, yep, I colored outside the lines. So that's how it really went. I'm really sorry I tried to fool you. I've been fooling everyone for so long now. Gramps, did Mrs. Ida ever get well? She did. Her husband and I were able to see her final moments just a few days ago. Oh, she died. They told me they were grateful for the years I afforded them. They lived them modestly, but in peace. Okay, so she died of old age, it sounds like. I see. So that friend of yours from earlier must have been Ida. Oh, snap. Can't hide anything from you, can I? Detective Wakaido? Yeah? The case is closed. I... Wow! So that was like the first case file. Yeah, so there's 3. Kid is way too smart, right? Very. So we can go on to 2. Yes, I guess they're like short. Ta-da! Yeah, that was really interesting. So I'm excited to see what the second case file is. But the way he's like actually telling his grandson a story about a murder with decapitation in it and cults, and it's just like, oh my god. Yep, he's gonna become like a detective, like his grandpa. Okay. I think we can close this and we can switch to the next tale. The next case file, yeah, so there are 3 case files, right? Because it's a trilogy. Yeah, so I guess that was like Ida, like, giving him a gift. I played Mortal Kombat when I was a tween. Well, yeah, so did I, but like, I mean, the kid can't be more than what, like 10? And he's just like, let me tell you about a new thing. All right, so we'll go. Yeah, so the second case file is the Boogeyman's Woods. Already, I figure like whodunit is pretty cool and appropriate for Halloween month. Uh, yeah, I got Mortal Kombat on the Game Pass thing. I haven't really played it. All right, case file number 2. Which one? Boogeyman? Boogeyman Woods. As a kid, I loved listening to my gramps stories about his detective days. Oh, this is his grandson! When I became a detective myself, I was put on a case related to one he'd once worked on. It felt like destiny. Which one? I think it's 11? Mortal Kombat 11? I don't know, is the new one. Yeah, it's 11. So the second one, it's his grandson, all grown up. His grandson did become a detective. That's cool. I'm Makoto Wakaido. I've scheduled a visit. Holy shit! It is his grandson, so his grandson did become a detective. Nice. Okay, the Boogeyman Woods. Alright. It's been a while. It really has. How's the little one doing? Oh my gosh, Makoto's a dad? What? Grew up to become a detective and now he's a dad. Doing great doesn't even cut it. Who is this? And you came here just to give me the good news? Not only that, I didn't have the chance to hear about my grandfather as much as I wanted. Could I bother you for some tales about the good old days? As you wish. Let's make this visit a fruitful one. Who is that in prison that he's talking to? It all started in the depths of the woods near an isolated village in O Prefecture. At the center of the story was a family whose old traditions had survived modernity. Okay? The whole village seemed to agree on what had happened to the victim. Okay. That poor soul got spirited away. What? Really? I found him here in the spirit woods. It's the spirit. The spirit took another one. Oh dear. Okay. What's going on? Did they find the missing person? That seems to be the case. The spirit woods, as they call them, are just over there. I'll go check the situation out. Okay. So this is his grandpa in the past. But that's so funny. Makoto grew up and became a detective too. Alright. How's it looking? Did they find this person alive? Unfortunately, it was too late. Right. It's over there, isn't it? Yes, sir. You can't miss it. I'll go and wait for you there. I'd better go take a look. Oh, and he's smoking. Okay. Oh dear. Look for clues at the crime scene? Okay. Well. Hello. I'm Detective Hokkaido from the Prefectural Police. I've been put in charge of this case. Detective Hokkaido, I didn't know you'd be working on this with us. I've already collected all the info I could from the scene. Feel free to ask me anything. Okay. Were we able to confirm the victim's identity? Yes, sir. Several of the people who were involved in the search recognized him. He is Sugihiko Sendo, head of the most influential family in the village. Oh, well that can't be good. Cause of death? How did the victim die? There are signs of blunt trauma to the head, and one of the rocks near him is covered in blood. Oh dear. We also noticed several puncture wounds all over his body, and clear signs of a slip and fall. The most likely hypothesis is that he fell from the bridge up above. Okay, fell or was pushed? Okay. Do we have an estimated time of death? Judging from the testimonies of the victim's family, our time frame is between midnight and 6 a.m. Do we know anything else? My colleague over there could have some more information. Please ask him anything, sir. I'd better talk to the other cop, too. Alright, well... Okay. Let's... Leave... Oh, dear. Oh, okay. Talk to this guy first. Is that a black kitty cat? I should listen. There's a little cat. Hello. If it isn't Detective Hokkaido, thank you again for helping out with the serial manhole cover theft case. Oh, you're on that too? Nice to work with you again. Thank you, sir. I will help however I can. Okay. So, how did the body come to be discovered? This morning, the Sendo family reported that Mr. Sugihiko had gone missing. Villagers had been helping by combing the woods. They eventually found his body in this area, which they refer to as the Spirit Woods. I want to pet cats! I know! Interesting name. Technically, these would be the Woods of Blessing. However, the village has a history of mysterious disappearances. The missing people, believed to have been spirited away, were eventually all found dead here. Hence the nickname. Oh, that's pleasant. Okay. Can I talk to the cat? I should listen. Okay, seriously? It won't let me pet the kitty cat. It's rude. Da da da, blah blah blah. Yes, basically the same old thing. Alright. If I ever get stuck with investigation. His assistant Akane probably be the only one in the office, but oh well. Okay, so okay. Okay. Like this. The cause of death. Sounds like the poor lad fell to his death from the bridge. What do you make of it? There are several broken branches on the trees validating that scenario. Most people are talking about an unfortunate accident, but there's enough reason to believe otherwise. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we can find. Weird setup around the body. Okay. Alright, let's check. Oh, is he wearing a mask? What am I looking at? Examine more thoroughly. Taking a better look, both the mask and the cape are spotless. Could they have gone through that fall without a single scratch? Maybe the costume has been put on the victim after he died. Oh, that's odd. Examine the body. Someone has put a bull mask and a straw cape on the victim. What exactly is going on here? There are no traces of the body being dragged, nor is there any weapon or any other murder implement around. I have to assume he really did fall down that bridge. Okay. Can we... Can we ask? Okay. Let's ask the bull mask in the straw cape. Any clue about that mask in the straw cape? Yes, sir. Their use is part of a traditional ceremony in the village. Usually they're kept in the Sendo family storehouse. Okay, that's odd. Oh, this one lets us have hints. Okay. The mask and straw cape. Could it be that someone else put the mask and the straw cape on the victim? Incidentally, forensics found something rather interesting in that regard. Neither the cape nor the mask have the victim's fingerprints on them. Then someone else must have put them on him. We may be looking at more than an accident here. Okay, well... Are we allowed to pet the cat? What's a cat doing here? Ain't no scaredy cat, are you? Sniff, sniff. Meow. Oh. Okay, and then he left. And the cat's like, okay, I'm done talking. Goodbye. Alright, so that's weird. It's a very weird thing. Okay. Time to put together all the info I got. The head of the Sendo family was reported missing, and the villagers searched the mountain for him. Unfortunately, the man was already dead by the time he was found. What was the cause of death? They think he fell? Right. It's likely that the victim died falling from a bridge. Yeah, but did he though? The body was found in the woods of Blessing. However, that's not what the villagers call that place. They call it the Spirit Woods. Why the nickname? Because spirited away to the woods? Right. Other people have been spirited away and then found there in the past. Okay. And then... the way the body was found, it's really easy to write it all off as an accident. Something about the body made me raise my eyebrows. What was that? Oh, okay, sorry. They're like, that's not right. Like, alright. The costume, I guess? Right. It's possible that the mask and straw cape were put on the body after death. Yeah, that's probably weird. Actually, that's a lot weird. Because it's like, why bother with that? What little I know about the mask and cape is enough for suspicion. What was that? I don't know. Oh, the costume locked away. Right, the mask and cape are normally kept in the Sendo family storehouse. Okay, yay. Dun dun dun. Alright, so we scrapped the info, meaning chances I'm looking at a murder. Also need to learn more about the storehouse and how it's locked. Alright. Ta-da! People being spirited away in a village that looks like it came out of a history book. Not what I expect in this day and age. I'll need to work under the assumption that this was no accident. The Sendo family is in need of some questioning. Yeah, I guess so. The Boogeyman Woods! Oh boy. Dun dun dun. Well, here we go again. Here we go again. Chapter 1. Oh my. Do 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 do. Hello. Accident? Are we really looking at an accidental fall from the bridge? The way he was found seems to suggest that. The villagers who helped out with the search all say he was spirited away. Okay. Really? Spirited away? What's all this spirited away business about? There have been similar cases here in the past. Someone goes missing and they find the body a few days later in the woods. Villagers consider it a supernatural happening, a curse of sorts. Okay. That's odd. Where do I go? Where am I supposed to go? Leave. Okay. Seriously. Oh, serious. The victim. The victim was from the Sendo family, right? Yes, sir. Most influential family in the village, and he was at the head of it. That's their house that you can see over there. What a mansion. Alright. I guess that's where we're going. Sendo Manor! So, there are more places I can go to now. After I'm done looking around here, I'll need to check out the other places as well. Hey? Alright, hello. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm Detective Hokkaido from the Prefectural Police. My, aren't you young for a detective? There are a couple of things I'd like to ask you about this case. Case? Wasn't it just an accident? I'm assuming you're a member of the Sendo family? Sorry to have to ask you this, but how are you related to Sugihiko? I'm Himeko, eldest daughter of the Sendo family. Sugihiko was my brother. Okay. Are there any other Sendo around? Ichitaro, our eldest sibling, passed away when he was still young, just as Sugihiko did. The gloomy one over there is Mitsuo, the youngest. In our storehouse, we also have a complete family tree. Like, I'm going to remember all those names. Sure. Okay. Alright. Let's ask her. Oh, detective, it's you. Yep, your alibi! What were you doing between midnight and 6 a.m.? You're telling me I'm a suspect? The insolence! Yes, they have to follow all the leads! Of course, I used to hope that Sugihiko would hurry up and die, so I could get my share of the inheritance. Holy shit! You just said the quiet part out loud! But if we're talking motives, everyone here had one. Anyway, last night I was resting in my room. By yourself? Precisely. So you have no alibi. Uh-oh. Everyone is a suspect at first. And yeah, she's like, everyone had a reason to kill him. I'm like, did y'all hate your brother or some shit? Oh, detective, it's you. The mask and straw cape. When Sugihiko was found in the woods, he was wearing a mask and a straw cape. A mask and a straw cape? Why would he... What's more, it looks like someone put those on him after he died. Huh? I heard that normally those things are kept in your family's storehouse. They are, but it's locked, so it's not like anyone can just come in and get them. Okay. And you're still on the list, right? Okay. Who is this a picture of? Oh, seriously. Serious. These must be pictures of all the previous heads of the family. Recall, family tree was in the storehouse, I think, so I'll go check it out once I'm done questioning people here. Okay. Doot. Thank you for your cooperation. I'm Detective Hokkaido from the Prefectural Police. Oh, I don't know anything. Alright. Could you tell me how you're related to Sugihiko? I'm the third oldest man in the family, Mitsuo. He was my older brother. My condolences. Thanks. Would you say Sugihiko was on good terms with you and his other siblings? More or less, I guess, as far as siblings go. I never stood out much in the family anyway, so... Okay. When he was found in the woods, Sugihiko was wearing a mask and a straw cape. The spirit's costume? What do you mean, spirit? It's a legendary creature we worship here in the village. That mask and straw cape are modeled after it. We usually only take that costume out of the storehouse for the festival, though. Parents from these parts tell stories to their children. Better behave or the spirit will come and get you. Okay. Alright. How about... Okay, we gotta ask. We have to ask. Oh, hello. Your alibi. What were you doing between midnight and 6 a.m.? Reading in my room. Am I a suspect? Yes. Storehouse locked. Okay. We ask about the spirit. I'm assuming this is the same spirit that's getting the blame for the spirited away people. Correct, and it really happened too. It was years ago. A girl just often disappeared. I heard that they found her dead in the woods after a few days. It's the spirit's curse. This village is no stranger to it. Okay. Well then. Alright, let's ask her. Oh boy. The storehouse door. Does anyone in the Sendo family have access to the storehouse keys? Only the current head of the family. Before he died, Tsukihiko was in charge of them. Okay. Alright, can we go any further? I don't think we can. Oh, we can ask him. The storehouse door. I was told Tsukihiko had the key to the storehouse. Do you reckon the lock could have been broken? I don't know anything about the storehouse. You want to ask Saeko, Tsukihiko's wife. Okay. Oh, he's married? Really? He's married? Okay, I guess that's it. I guess that's all we can do. Hello, Yasusimi Detective Agency. Oh, Detective Wakaido, is it work? I need to know where to head to next. Yes, sir. I'm going to give you a hint, or rather a whole answer. Is that okay? Yes? Just give me a second. There it is. Have you tried asking about the mask and straw cape choice to the first cop at Spirit Woods? That was the report. Till next time, Detective. I already did that! That's the hint? Something I already did? I look. Okay, well, looks like I can't go anywhere, so... Wow. Okay. What's here? Can I go here? Spirit Woods. Okay. No, I already did that, though. Nothing to report here. Did anyone visit? Did anyone come to visit to see I was here last time? Yes, sir. Several villagers gathered, prayed for the victim, and then left. Okay. The costume still looks so weird to me. Oh, about that. The officer from the local station told me that past cases also featured the same mask and cape. Apparently, they're usually kept in the Sendo family storehouse. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Can we ask about that? You know anything about the spirited away cases that happened here? All I heard from the villagers is that it's an old belief, a spirit that kidnaps people who've done bad things. Sounds like the kind of thing parents everywhere tell their children to make them behave. Okay, so... No. About... No... I don't think we can ask anything more here. Okay. So this is the manor. I guess this is the field road? Well, that's... Are these the villagers? Well, we can ask that person. Okay. I guess we can ask this person here. May I have a word with you? My guess, just be careful with old Graham. He's a handful, especially for outsiders. Okay. What do the people in the village think of the spirited away disappearances? What's the reason we think? You hear stories from your old folks all your life. Go around gossiping, the spirit will come for you. We're all scared out of our boots is what we think. That's scary. That's one frightening spirit. Them's what the festival's for. Got the costume from the Sendo storehouse and all. It's so the spirit don't get mad. Okay. When people talk about the curse, are they referring to the spirit that drags its victims into the woods? Mm-hmm. Act naughty and it'll snatch you. Okay. That's... Wow. I've heard there have been similar disappearances in the past. Do you know anything about them? Wish I could help you, but no clue about them details. Okay. Can we talk to the granny? I would like to ask you a few questions about this case. It's the curse! What you know? Do you know anything about the Spirited Away cases? Meddle in this no longer, lest it snatch you too! Please explain? Snatch as in abduct me? Heed my words, anger it not, it will snatch you! Okay, but please explain. You know anything, I'd really appreciate it if you could. It watches, it sees all, it hears all, no secret is kept from the Great Spirit. Okay, then. It's a curse! A curse! Okay, so she's not going to be helpful. That's fine. So, she's not helpful at all. She's like, it's a curse. Like, oh, okay. Helpful? Yep. I got all the info I can from here. Okay, well then where do I go next? Do I go outside? Do I go... I mean, Because I got all I can from here, so where else am I supposed to go? There's nothing else. I mean... I asked the officers about everything. Because I got all I can from the manor. Okay. Maybe I have to talk to the other cop? Wearing a peculiar costume. Let's see. No. What else am I supposed to get? No. Impression of the Sendo. You've spoken to the Sendo family too, right? What impression did they give you? Hiko's wife was very upset. Insisted someone from the family must be behind her husband's death. If you ask me, the victim's siblings didn't seem very troubled at all by his death. Yeah, they seem kind of, like, lackadaisical about it. Everyone's alibi. I've been questioning all interested people. What about you? Heard anything useful? Well, we've been questioning everyone we could as well, but we gained very little from it. What with the incident taking place at night, nobody had an alibi we could confirm beyond any doubt. Okay, well... Let's see. Okay, sister against brother. Siblings disagreements. Bet you they're already arguing about who'll be the next head of the family. Indeed, the eldest daughter, Himeko in particular, looks like it's a crucial issue to her. I wonder how the rest of the family is responding. Okay, so basically everyone in the family a butthole. He did mention, like, the inheritance, and I thought that was weird. I was like, your brother just died. Do you even feel bad about it? And she's like, nah, fuck him. It's just like, oh, okay, damn. So it's kind of odd that they're not really... Are you sure I got all the info I can from here? Because, yeah, they see the brother. You said you got all the info you can from here, but we didn't ask him about the mask. Hello, the same costume in past cases. I know, right? And did those past victims have the mask and cape too? I wouldn't know. It was a long time ago. But I don't remember Ichitaro wearing them. The mask was there, but it was propped up as if looking at the dead body. Okay. How about... How about... Nope, so that's it? That's it. Hmm. And then, yeah, see, we have to get into the storehouse somehow, but nobody has the key. Okay. I think I'll go check it out once I'm done questioning the people here. Okay, so I can go check out the storehouse? Oh, detective, it's you. Alright, it looks like I can't ask her any more questions. So then where do we go? Where is the storehouse? Like, there's only like 3 locations I can go, which is odd. Okay, we already know Graham's no help. And there's no other... Oh wait, there is a person here. I didn't even see her. Holy crap. Okay. This is his wife, right? Thank you for your cooperation. I'm Detective Wakaido from the Prefectural Police. My pleasure. Your alibi for the time of death? I mean no offense, but as a formality, I need to ask you this. What were you doing between midnight and 6 a.m.? I was sleeping in my room right next to my husband's, only divided by a paper sliding door. Okay. Could you tell me how you're related to Tsukihiko? My name is Saeko, and Tsukihiko was my husband. My deepest condolences. Listen, detective, this was no accident. Tsukihiko was murdered. Somebody killed him. Must have been someone from the family. I'm looking into it. If you see anything suspicious, please let me know. Okay. Let's see. No. Ah, here we go. Yeah, but the thing is like, I think they always look at the spouse first, right? Because it's so unfortunate, but in so many cases, it's usually the spouse. Detective? The storehouse lock broken? I was told Tsukihiko had the key to the storehouse. Do you reckon the lock could have been broken? Hi, Knife. How are you? Not as far as I know, and I help with the festival preparations every year. The lock was in perfect condition every time I saw my husband open it. Okay, the lock wasn't broken. Does that mean that the storehouse right now is still locked? Yes, I would think so. It's an old decorative lock, and nobody would go out of their way to open it if not for the festival. Okay. Good morning! Alright, let's see. What else can we find out? Only unlocked for the festival. They all have motives. Sister against brother. Only unlocked for the festival. Okay. Only open for the festival. When the old head of the family, Ichitaro, was spirited away. Was it the day of the festival? And were the mask and cape also found there? It happened on a normal day, completely unrelated to the festival. The mask and straw cape were there, but I've heard the storehouse was found locked back then too. Then how are they getting in? Unless they have more than one costume. That's really weird. That's freaking weird. Alright, let's go talk to the villager here. Have you ever entered the Sendo storehouse while preparing for the festival? Yeah, again, my schedule, y'all, is Monday through Friday. It's Monday through Friday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we usually stream for about 6 or 7 hours. Usually I do 6 hours. That's usually the norm. Let's see. For every year, Ben's family head opens it up for us. Locks one old sturdy thing. Fancy key, too. Ain't no locksmiths can make one like it anymore. Okay, so then what the heck do we do? Okay, so the lock wasn't broken. And... Okay, time... Oh, okay, we got everything, I guess. Okay, so this is so weird. The lock wasn't broken, yet they have the costume for the festival. Okay, so I went and questioned the Sendo, the victim's relatives. Not one of them had an alibi. What's more, they look like they're on terrible terms with each other. It's possible that one of them is involved in Sugihiko's death. Who stood to profit from Sugihiko's death? Probably his sister? Sister against brother? Okay, fine. If it's not the sister, then... Alright, storehouse. Been gone. They all have motives. Okay, apparently everybody. Okay, midnight. They all have motives. Right, every single relative of his had enough of a motive to kill him. Well, that's alarming. The storehouse was locked and the key was in possession of the head of the family, Sugihiko. Nobody could enter it without his permission. However, the spirit's costume was found outside after each of the past disappearances. Could it be that the storehouse's lock is broken? In what state is the storehouse's lock right now? Storehouse is locked. Fine. God, why is that not the right answer? That's weird. Blah, blah, blah. It's not broken. That's the point. Doot. Costume gone. Door locked. Right. It's the witching hour. The storehouse was locked. No doubt about that. Okay, so the storehouse was locked. And how are they getting this costume? More than one villager talked about the mysterious disappearances at the hand of a spirit. But you can't build a case around a fairy tale. The mysterious disappearance in the villages, how do the villagers refer to them? A bogeyman spiriting people away. Right, the disappeared people are said to have been spirited away. Yes, okay, one more. The officer got some info from the local police station. Info about other past disappearances. Thing is, there's something tying those past cases to the current one. What was found along with the victim's body after those disappearances? The mask. Right, the same mask and straw cape as we found this time. Ta-da! It's weird. Alright, off we go. Okay. So... that's nice. Okay, so we're already on chapter 2. Hooray, hello, person? The mask and cape. The mask and cape costume is based off the spirit worshipped in the village, correct? Correct, alright. We use it for the festival we do in the spirit's honor. Anyway, gotta get back to work. Ain't no vegetables picking themselves. Okay. Very helpful, thank you. The storehouse lock. I heard the Sendo family had the only key to the storehouse. You heard right, he'd open it for us before the festival. None other can open it, not even the Mother Sendo folks. Okay. What does the village think of the Sendo family? They're like gods for us, shows you how much we owe them. When them folks were spirited away years ago, it was them Sendo who helped us sort it all out. I mind they still got them records from back then at the police station. The police station, huh? Alright, so we are at the police station. Hello? Excuse me. You're an officer, right? Thank you for your work. The cat near the body. There was a cat in the woods where the body was found. Had a little bell on its collar. Any idea whose cat it could be? Oh, ought to be Masayo's. You know, Masayo Sendo. He's been around looking for it. Okay, the cat's a Sendo too? Were the Sendo there too? Were Hamiko and Mitsuo Sendo also taking part in the search? They wasn't on the mountain with us, I reckon. But, you know, at times like these, the Sendo let the whole use their house
the rest and such. I figured them two siblings were in their own rooms helping out somehow. Okay, combing the woods. You took part in the search for Sugihiko, right? Did you see anything peculiar? I ain't seen much of nothing. This time around, though, Sayako was losing it, poor soul. Makes you feel for her. Alright. Masayo's cat. Alright, well, let's talk to this guy. Sorry to intrude while you work. It's an honor, detective. Tell me how I can be of help. Info from the villagers. Did the villagers notice anything unusual while searching the woods? They did say that the remaining Sendo siblings were terribly cool about it all, just like when Ichitaro disappeared. Okay, that's bizarre. Okay, what's here? Their old file case record. Check out the files. All the files in here are pretty old. Somewhere among them must be the records of the Spirited Away cases. Okay, do I talk to someone about it? Like... Can we check this? No? Darn it. Okay. Bio's cat? No? Tell me how I can be of help. Info from the villagers. Okay. Nope, nothing. Darn it. I don't know where to go. It looks like I'm not gonna find anything here. I mean, there's like the case files, but it's not really giving me anything. So I guess, do I have to check out... Okay, so we're here. We check out... Wait, I think that's the storehouse. Maybe we can check out the storehouse? Love the 8-bit in the game? Yeah, it's a murder mystery trilogy. This is the second one. Hello. Hello, ma'am. Detective Wakaido. I'm with the police. My pleasure, detective. I'm Masayo Sendo. My condolences. I'm very sorry about your grandfather. Oh, actually, my grandfather was Ichitaro. Oh. May I ask you about him? Certainly, but all I know about him is secondhand from my grandmother. He died before I was born. Okay. Let's try... the granddad she never met. Okay, let's try... How can I help you? A grandfather you never met. What have you heard about him from your grandmother? Oh, you know, just some old stories. It seems like he had a way of driving Grandma mad by being constantly busy with this and that. But sometimes she stumbles for words. There must be something about his past that she's not comfortable sharing. Okay, interesting. Stumbling for words? What kind of topic makes your grandmother stumble for words? Surprisingly normal topics, like how she'd spend time alone in the mansion, or how she got along with Grandpa's siblings. Okay, that's interesting. Can we talk to her grandma? Are you Ichitaro's wife? And you are? Police, here's my badge. I see, Detective Wakaido, is that right? Let's have a chat. I would like to hear about your husband and the family's past as well as the case on hand. Would that be alright? Sure, there's little about the Sendo that I don't know. Okay, let's try... Masayo's cat? Really? I can't ask anything? Hang on. What is this? It's in kanji, so it's hard to read. There's something on the ground. Examine it? A toy ball? Okay. Alright. Yeah, see, so there's names there. I think this is the family tree. Not weird at all. Alright. Yes, is something the matter? What's nothing? You just remind me of someone.
Oh, okay. I asked them everything I can ask? You remind me of someone. Okay, let's have a chat. It looks like I can't ask anything. Okay, I'm gonna ask for a hint. I'm not really sure. Okay. Alright, get hint. Just give me a second. Here it is. Have you tried asking about the Sendo family choice, the Saeko at Spirit Woods? That was the report, but I'm just talking to her. Oh, Saeko. The wife? Alright, hang on. Was she at the woods? Why is nothing marked? It's weird. Okay. Spirit Woods, is she there? So, don't mind me. Oh, she's here now. Okay, let me check. The Styles cat. Okay. Really? Nothing? Okay. Let's ask. You were here. Oh, detective, it's you. The body was found here. This place still has a smell of death on it. Are you sure you're fine? It's not easy, but I want to pray for my husband. Okay, the Sendo family. Imagine the Sendo siblings are constantly fighting about who'll be the next head of the family. Himeko was with me when we heard that my husband had been found dead. You know what the first thing she said was? We need to start planning the family's course of action. That's what. Even if her brothers die, all she cares about is becoming head of the family. Damn, Mako's a little cold-blooded, I guess. Well. Well. That is deeply troubling. What did she mean by course of action? She was talking about the family's future as if she already was the new leader. The audacity. Oh boy. Okay. Did his siblings react similarly when Ichitaro passed? They all put on their mourning faces, but that was just for show. They immediately started talking about successors and whatnot. Tsukihiko was the only one to think about poor Mikoto, who'd lost her husband and her daughter, who'd lost her father. Oh boy. Well, geez. That's... yikes. That's very yikes. Okay. So I guess we gotta go talk to some people at the manor. Wow! Himiko's like, we gotta start planning stuff. And it's just like, girl, are you serious? Are you serious? Uh-huh. May I have a few words with you? Feel free, but I'm rather busy, so please make it snappy. Why are you busy? You say you're busy. Is that because of the preparations for the funeral? Discussing who'll succeed Tsukihiko and so on? That's none of your concern. Okay. I heard that the festival costume is normally kept in the Sendo storehouse. Indeed, normally. Beats me how anyone could take it out. Tsukihiko must have been really careless with that key. Right. Sure. Alright. Let's try this again. So Tsukihiko had the key to the storehouse. Is it possible he let anyone else hold on to it? Ask Mikoto, maybe she knows. The previous head of the family, Ichitaro, was her husband after all. Okay. Do Tsukihiko's siblings also need permission to enter the storehouse? They would need to ask him for the key, yes, except nobody ever has any business in that old shack. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, what else? Okay, something about the cat. Nothing. Alright. Well, let's go ask the brother then. Oh, right. What is this? There's like a picture there, but we can't look at it yet. Uh, okay, these must be all the previous pictures of the head of the family. Okay, Masayo's cat. Alright, let's ask him. I have a few words with you. Sure. Miko's obsession. We're all having a mighty hard time agreeing on Sugihiko's successor, isn't that so? There's a lot of discussion going on, but in the end, the title will go to the oldest living son. Tradition is above all here. Okay. Miko looks busy. Preparing a funeral is no easy task. Have you been busy as well with all that's happened? Not really, no. Himiko will take care of things. Probably. Okay. You're the next son in line, so will you become head of the Sendo family? Normally, yes, but Himiko won't make it easy. Okay. So apparently she doesn't want anyone doing anything. Okay, so we need to find Makoto? So I guess we can't find anything else here. We go to the field road maybe and talk to people? Okay. So there's this guy. Can we... No, wait. Granddad she never met. Is that her over there? Wait, it's the cat! It's the cat I saw in the woods. Meow. Alright. Masayo's cat. So you're Masayo? Detective Hokkaido, police. A detective? I've never seen a badge before. Masayo's cat? Oh, is that yours? No, sir, it's Masayo's. Who's Masayo? Who's this Masayo? You don't know? Masayo Sendo, we're friends. I found her cat, so I was on my way to bring it to her. Would you say you and Masayo are close? Oh yeah, we've been friends since we were kids. We come tag along when I help my grandpa working in the fields and we chat about our lives and such. What'd she tell you? What kind of things did Masayo tell you? About her cat, for example. She put catnip in a toy ball and he'd go fetch it for her. Stuff like that. Also, well, she talked about her grandma's times pretty often. Okay. Drop toy ball. A granddad she never met. Hello, detective. Masayo's grandfather. Do you know anything about Masayo's grandfather? I've heard about him from her. She told me he was an entrepreneur with a very strong sense of justice. Can't remember much more than that. It's been ages since we talked about those things. Okay. Let's have a chat. Are you from this village? Yes. Wait, do I look like I'm not? I'm just surprised someone so young lives here. Yeah, almost everyone here is ripe for pension. Well, I guess the cat isn't that old. Okay. Let's see. Okay, nope. Nope. I guess we have to go back. Okay. Pitch black. Meow. Can we give the cat the ball? I guess not. Okay. Well then, I guess... What's there? Okay, that's the police. And then I guess we go back to the storehouse again. I don't know. Could probably get some more info. I guess we'll try. We'll see what we can do. Lyle's catch, drop ball. Oh, the Sendo power struggle. Can we ask her grandma? Yes, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. You just remind me of someone. Okay, the Sendo troubles. What did you do after your husband passed? I had a newborn baby with me, so I thought I'd have to leave. But Sugihiko, kind as he was, let me stay and took care of us. Who had the key? So Sugihiko wasn't the only one who had access to the key. It used to be my husband who had the key, since he was the head of the family. When I heard that the mask and tape were found on Sugihiko's body, I came here to open the lock and check. Okay. Who else had the key? Is there anyone apart from you two who could have used the key? No, sir. It's a very old key. Too old to duplicate. Sugihiko and I held onto it, and that was it. Okay. Alright. Let's ask the next question. You and Tsukihiko had the key. That means that if someone wanted to open the storehouse, they'd need your key? It does. There are no other keys. The Sendo had an artisan make that lock and key generations. Duplicating it would be too hard. And I doubt it could be picked or forced open either. Okay. Is there anything else? Lock wasn't picked. Okay. Drop toy ball. Okay. Don't think there's anything else. I mean, there is this thing. A toy ball, leave. And then there's this thing. And then there's something up here, but I don't see anything. Okay, so that's some everything. I don't know what we can do next. Yeah, it's like a check mark with where they are, and I can't go anywhere else. So I guess we could go to the police station and try and figure out. Let's see. Okay, no. Oh, okay, we can ask him, I guess. Nice to see you here. The siblings' poor relationship. While in their house, did Sendo's behavior strike you in any way? Not that striking, but they was holed up in their own rooms all along. Place was dead silent. Go figure how they stay so calm, I thought. But wait, don't tell me they're suspects. Unfazed siblings. Yeah. Alright. Okay, lock wasn't picked. Unfazed siblings. Okay, so we gotta talk to him about it. Alright, hang on. Four siblings relationships. This one. Okay. The calm siblings. So Sugihiko went missing and was then found dead, same as his older brother. And the rest of them just stayed calm throughout both times? They did, but after all, the whole case was filed as an accident. Okay. Past disappearances? I'd like to know more about the people who've gone missing before in the village. The first case of someone being spirited away happened years before Ichitaro's death. It was a local girl. They searched the whole village for days, but to no avail. She was then found dead in those woods. And near her body, the spirit's mask and straw cape were put up as if to look down on her. Okay, so why do they say spirited away? Is that why the villagers started saying that people were being spirited away? Not quite. According to our records, nobody was using the term after the first case. But the second and third followed soon after. That was when people started talking of the spirit's curse. Okay. That's weird. Alright. Didn't anybody have questions? Isn't it weird to just chalk it up as an accident? Didn't the Sendo family have any questions about that? Question? Ichitaro's wife wasn't satisfied with that decision, but his siblings didn't take it too badly. We still have the records from those disappearances here at the station. Feel free to read them. Awesome. Okay. Let's read the files. Okay, check out the file. All the files in here are pretty old. Somewhere among them must be the records of the Spirited Away cases. Alright, those Spirited Away before. Okay, past Spirited Away cases. This must be the file with the records from the early disappearances before Ichitaro. The first girl wasn't said to be spirited away, but when the second person went missing shortly after, the term was already in use. That's what it says. Okay. How about... can we do anything else? The lock wasn't picked. Okay. Okay, oh, it says I can deduce now. Alright, so we're gonna do the deductive reasoning thing. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, time to put together all the info I've got. Let's see. The villagers chalked them up as people being spirited away. The cases ended up with so much as a suspect. However, some people had doubt. But what did the police make of those cases? Said they were accident. Right? Past cases considered accident. Right. They filed all of them as accident. But they can't all be accidental. That doesn't make sense. They're like every single one is an accident. That's an awful lot of accidents to be having in a small village. Somebody's a serial killer. I'm just saying. Like, it's really, really odd. Some villagers stated that Himeko and Mitsuo were uncannily cool when notified of their brother's death. Can someone really keep their cool after losing a brother for the second time? Or maybe it's exactly because they already went through this with Ichitaro. And what did Sayako have to say about those two? Let's see. For siblings relationships. I guess it's either poor siblings relationships. Or it's the power struggle. Too many accidents are usually not accidents. Right. Unlike the villagers, Sayako was appalled by how cool Himeko and Mitsuo remained. Yeah, it was kind of creepy. So Mac does lots of accidents. When Ichitaro died, his brother Tsukihiko took his place as head of the Sendo family. Now that Tsukihiko is dead too, the family needs to decide on a successor. It's either going to be Himeko or Mitsuo, but it looks like they're still far from agreeing on either. So what's the issue that the Sendo family has to deal with? I guess maybe Mako obsessed with the title? Okay, so that's not right. Okay, so what's the issue? I guess the poor relationships. For goodness sake. Committee fit to get out of the office. Okay. What's the issue? Hameko's obsessed with the title? The only thing I can think of is it's this. Oh my god, I don't know. What else is there? Okay, so what's the problem? Hiko in charge of the key, Makoto keeping quiet, drop toy ball. Permission, Sendo power struggle. Power struggle? Okay. The survivors in the family are obsessed with the title of head of the family. Yeah, which is weird. Wants to explore, wants to be a menace! For generations, the head of the Sendo has been in charge of the key to the storehouse. It's the only person who can enter at will. However, Ichitaro used to share this responsibility with his wife Makoto. Then Ichitaro died and Tsukihiko became the next head of the family. And who's in charge of the key now? I don't know, Makoto maybe? I guess Tsukihiko is still in charge of the key? Alright. Oh, Mitsuko. Who's in charge of the key now? Makoto? Makoto. Alright. Right. Sugihiko and his sister-in-law, Makoto, are in charge of the key. Kept pawing my feet in the middle of the night. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's... I scrapped the info I'm not going to need anymore. Nothing like a convenient accident to spice up a family succession dispute. I still have so many questions about that key. Oh boy. Yay, we made it to chapter 3. Oh my goodness. Alright, so here's a little statue. Hello, who are you? Hey there, detective. Combing the woods. Did you take part in the search for Tsukihiko? I couldn't. I've got a condition, you know. I'm visiting the clinic day in, day out like it was a temple. Who would have guessed one of the Sendo would be spirited away too, huh? Okay. Why? What's so unexpected about that? I mean, all those people went missing one after the other, and then we find them on that mountain. And who'd help us sort things out every time? The Sendo family. It was a given. We got no baddies here, but we got heroes protecting the village. Never made sense to me, even as a kid. Okay. Sendo family, and the Sendo would be the ones standing to protect the village? You know, my house is in the outskirts, almost out of the village. Turns out it's because of my grandpa. Or was it my grandpa's grandpa? Anyway, after the first spiriting away, he thought he had it all figured out. He blamed the Sendo. But he was wrong, and people wanted to chase him out. The Sendo let him stay where I live now. Still, who knows? It was a long time ago. Maybe the Sendo stand to protect themselves and that's it. That's my 2 cents. Huh, interesting. His grandpa thought there was something off about the Sendo and said something, and the villagers shunned him. Interesting. Interesting. Hello. May I have a few words? Oh, Mr. Detective, sure thing. Anything suspicious? Yeah, it's really weird. Did you happen to notice anything suspicious? Me, myself, no. But lately the doctor's been busy treating some folk. Maybe he's got some gossip for you. Okay, why you're at the clinic? Why are you at the clinic today? You look more than healthy to me. You sweet talker. I'm just bringing a couple radishes to the doctor. Oh, okay. Well, as you were. Oh, what's this? There are some very old newspapers here. Read? I wonder if they wrote about the disappearances back then. Tragic incident befalls young lady. Spirited away for 3 days. Okay. That's something, I guess. Are you the doctor? Sorry to bother you while you work. Oh, why, it's no bother. How long have you been here? I take it you've been seeing patients here for many years now? It's been quite a few years indeed. It's not much of a clinic, but I can treat any minor wound all right. Any other patients? You have any patients who come here on a regular basis? They all do. They come here to gossip mostly. I mean, as long as they're healthy, I can't complain. Alright, how about... Okay. Is there anyone else? No? Can't talk to the doctor? Okay, no. I don't know if there's anything else I can do. Because like that's it. Alright, how about this? No, I can't. Well then where else do we go? Yes, we can go to the field road for a minute. Let's see. Okay. Nope. Nothing here. Okay, how about... Actually... What's over here? There's a shrine here? Okay, that's... Oh, it's the weird lady. Can I ask you some questions? Looks like the spirit hasn't snatched you away yet. Can you tell me more about the spirit? It roams the village looking for wrongdoers. It stares at them with its beastly eyes, covers them with its cape, and makes them disappear. Okay. That's pleasant. Alright, Spirit Woods. There's Sendo Manor. And then there's Storehouse. This is the police. Okay, Field Road, and then that's the clinic. Okay, and then that's the Spirit Wood. I wonder if we should go check there again. Oh, she's here. May I bother you again? You're the only one here still toing and froing. It's clear you take this seriously. Tsugihiko and his wife. Did Tsugihiko and his wife ever have children? Never. And Makoto's daughter passed away after marrying, so we're lucky Masayo came back. Hi, Korean Lerms! Thank you for the raid! How are you? Welcome on in, everyone! Hi, hello? How's it going? Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer and I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games like the one we're playing now, lots of Animal Crossing, and lots of cute farm sims. Mods, can you do a shout out for Green Lerms? Thank you. You were playing Lunch Lady? Oh, how was that? Yes, we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to need help. It's okay to talk about it. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome in. We're glad you're here. And yeah, go follow Green Lerms. Go say hello. Check out Lunch Lady. Check out Art Streams. Nice, cozy, welcoming vibes. Go say hello. I hope you had a good stream. And if you need to do, after stream self-care, if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. I appreciate you. Yeah, we're playing Volcano Kiss Files and trying to solve murder mysteries. What on earth is happening tonight? Hi, Positively Pipkin. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, so this is the second case file, and then there's like one more case file. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Positive vibes. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, you were playing Lunch Lady too. Okay. Well, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. I hope you had a good stream. And Vapo Rub. Oh, yep. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, I think that's like the universal, like, Filipino mom thing. My Twitch app was doing some weird things. Yeah. Yeah, Twitch app is weird. The Twitch mobile is not great. Vapo Rub. My mom, when we were growing up, my mom was always like, put Vapo Rub on it. Like, oh, you need Vapo Rub. Like, no matter what. The white or the white will love Vapo Rub. It's like a thing. Is it weird that I love the smell of that stuff? Maybe a little, but I don't know. You do you. Like, yeah, anytime you had a sneeze or a cough, my mom was like, here the Vapo Rub. Put Vapo Rub on it. And it's just like, what? No. Right? Yeah, all Filipinos genetically, like, I don't mind it. It doesn't bother me, and it just reminds me of my mom. Right? Right? Yeah, smell of it. And the thing is, it's like, it's not just us.
Because I was talking to, yeah, I was talking to my Latina friends, and one of my friends, like, she's Mexican, and she's like, oh my god, she's like, my mom was always like, put Vapo Rub on it, and I was like, y'all too, and she's like, yeah. So I was like, oh, you getting a cold? Put Vapo Rub on your chest. There's like allergies, Vapo Rub. And I'm just like, oh my god. We were sick as a kitchen, but we were on the bottom of our feet while we slept. Yeah, my mom would be like, put it on your chest, like put a little under your nostrils, right? And you're just like, oh my goodness. Just always vapor. Yeah, it's just like just to cure all. Like put vapor rub on it. It's like, oh, okay. Alright. Just like that's how we do it. Yeah, and my mom and everybody's like, does your mom use it too? And I'm like, yeah, like she does it too. She's like, oh, she's like, I have a little bit of a, like sinuses bothering me. She's like, a few days ago, and I was like, okay, like, but you know what? Like when I put the vapor rubs, like next day I feel fine. I said, okay. I was like, maybe it was just allergies. I was like, it doesn't matter. I feel fine now. She's like, because of the vapor rub. She's like, I use vapor rub, like, and now I'm better. And I'm like, oh, okay. I was like, well, there you go. Yeah, I don't know who did it in the second mystery, because it seems like the siblings all didn't get along, and the sister doesn't seem upset that her brother died, and it's weird. Uh, she's like, we're lucky Masayo came back. Come back? What do you mean? Her father's family was no good. When her mother died, they chased Masayo away, only keeping her brother with them. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. Have you noticed anything weird in Makoto's behavior since her husband Ichitaro passed away? Huh, back then, Yukihiko said he'd take care of her, and people praised him for his kindness. But if I were in Saeko's shoes as his wife, I would have had a thing or three to say about that. Sugihiko would take Makoto to the storehouse to show her how to use the key. Tell me that's not suspicious. I mean, I don't know. That seems a little odd. Yeah. Oh, we can ask her about. Feel free. Makoto seems to have some secrets that she can't even tell Masayo. Do you have any idea about that? Along with his inheritance, our father left us the family secrets. Secrets that could ruin the Sendo's reputation. It can only be that. Does she know those secrets? That's odd. That's a little ominous. Feel free. Okay, what you inherited. And those secrets are... They're secrets? I never tell a soul about them, least of all someone like you. Okay, wow. I mean... But she has a point. No incriminating evidence. Okay, is there anyone else in these woods, or is it just you? Okay, hello. Are you here to pay respects? Oh yes, I owe so much to his folks. Really? So you're here to see the late Tsukihiko. He was a good fellow. I'm sorry he had to go like so. Anything wrong with Himeko? Anything wrong? You seem to be glancing at Himeko. It's just... This morning, I was taking my walk to the shrine and I saw someone. It was still dark, so I wouldn't bet my hat on it. But it sure looked like a lady. Okay, that's odd. Why do you say you owe the Sendo family? Because it's true, for me and for all the folks here. They've been sorting out stuff for the whole village always. Really? That seems... odd. Like, really? They're just like, they're great! They helped us out! Like, okay, so this super rich family, what, just like owns the entire village and they're just like, oh, they're awesome? Something doesn't add up about this family. It's really weird.
Wait, maybe we should go to the storehouse again? Oh, there's a different lady. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. Boobs don't flop like this when you're standing still. She's just like, yeah, it's called jiggle mechanics. It's just like, girl, no. Okay, who are you anyway? Sorry to bother you at this hour. May I have a few words with you? Sure thing. Well, how can I help you? Nice to meet you. How are you related to the Sendo family? I'm their housekeeper. I've been working for them for a pretty long time. Okay. Do you ever stay with the Sendo till late? In particular, I'd like to know if you noticed anything weird last night. I was here till late last night, but there wasn't anything weird going on. Well, maybe one thing. After dinner, I heard Himeko discussing something with Mitsuo in her room. They sounded like they take a while to be done. Okay. She up to something. Alright, let's see. What else can we ask her? No. Nothing? Really? Nothing? Dang. Wait, is that Mitsuo? What is he doing? Are you taking a break too? Is it all like usual? Do you come to the storehouse often? Not really. I just came to see what all the racket was about. Okay. Was the storehouse door locked this morning? It was. At least it was when I came to check after being woken up by all that noise. What noise? Anything suspicious? Did you notice anything suspicious? Not at all. Didn't notice anything. Okay. That's weird. What noise? That doesn't make any sense. Nobody's gonna talk, huh? I see how it is. He's like, I don't know what you mean. Ha 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 ha. Oh, is that the little old lady? Or, hello? You look tired. I think you should rest. Don't worry, I'm fine. Okay. Let me ask you this again. Where were you last night around the time that Tsukihiko died? I was in my bedroom all night. Once I got ready to sleep, that's what I did till morning. She was by herself. Okay. What was the commotion this morning? Where were you this morning when Tsukihiko was found? Still in my bedroom. I've got a bad knee, you see. Lately I've been going to the clinic like one would go on a daily walk. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I can't ask her. I have to ask somebody else. His wife, I guess? Inherited secrets. So you were by yourself, eh? Did anyone back up your claims about being in your room? I don't think so. I saw Saeko walking down the hallway before I fell asleep, but I don't know if that proves anything. Okay. Well, let's see. Oh, there she is. Okay, so we can ask her. This is probably awkward. Sorry to bother you at a moment like this. No, I understand. It's your job, and talking makes me feel a little better anyway. Did Tsukihiko ever tell you anything about the storehouse key? No, never. He wasn't a secretive man, but he didn't like people to intrude on his personal space or alone time either. Maybe that's why we've had separate bedrooms for so long. Is that normal? Okay, that seems a little strange. Like, what? Why though? That means you can't be sure when exactly your husband left his room. Exactly. He liked to go on walks at night or early in the morning when there were no people around, but I'd usually be asleep. Okay, that's odd. Where were you when your husband was found? In my bedroom, like always, which is separate from my husband. Like always. Okay, sorry. Apparently I touched a nerve. She's like, really? Really? Okay, so now I gotta ask what Sayeko was doing. Okay, you saw Sayeko. Did you notice anything else? I heard Masayo's voice. She's calling out for her cat in the garden. Oh, alright. So... Okay, I think we're not gonna find anything else. Oh, you going to bed, Ron? Okay. I do need to take a stretch break, and Ron's going to bed, so before I go on a stretch break, we gotta sing Soft Kitty to Norl. Alright,
Yeah.
Kitten. Alright, Kitten, are you ready for your song? Ta-da.
Yeah.
Ta-da. Alright. Song, please. Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good job, Jake. Good boy. Good boy, Jakey.
Yes, good boy, Jake. Everybody loves you. And they do.
Good boy. Well, good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and Mama.
Yep.
I love you most of all.
Alright, and good night, Kitten, if you're going to bed. Alright, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break. Good night, Ron. This is everybody.
Good night, everybody. I love you.
Alright, so we are going to take a quick stretch break. So take one if you need one, you know, water, snacks, etc. Alright, I will be right back.
we're back. Thank you for waiting. Oh, yep, no worries, Golden. Take your time. Okay, so let's see here. Okay. So we're trying to figure out like what I can ask everybody. Storehouse is locked. Okay, inherited secrets. Mako was talking with Mitsuo. I don't think I can ask anyone anymore here, so maybe we go to the doctor's clinic to like see about like what okay, about what on earth he was seeing the doctor for. But I don't know. It says I can get more information, but I don't know if I can. Okay, let's see here. Can we talk to the doctor again? He says I can get more information, but I don't think I can. Because there's like... Because there's check marks for all the subjects that I can talk to them about. So, okay, that's the field road. That's the police office. Oh. Maybe I can talk to the girl that's here. I think that's her? Article in the newspaper. Oh, maybe the article in the old newspaper. Okay, let's ask him. Hi, Tiki. Sorry to bother you again. Oh, if it isn't the big city detective. Sorry, I've always wanted to say that. Anyway, how can I help you? Records on the first case. Back in the clinic, I found out about the first person to be spirited away. Do you know more about that? After hers, 2 more disappearances followed rather soon. It's in the report written by the officer who worked here before me. Okay. Cool. What's in the report? What else did that report say? Just give me a second. Oh, there it is. Village girl disappeared. Parents filed a missing person report and she was found dead 5 days later. Oh god. 3 days later, a man went missing. His wife organized a search in the woods. 2 days later, they found his body. What the fuck? Just a week later, another man went missing. The village doctor reported the man had been worried about something. He was found the day after the search was initiated. Okay, jeez, what the frick is going on in this village? Connection between the 3? Did those 3 victims know each other? It's a small village, so we all know each other here. That's not saying much. Oh, but it seems like the 3rd man who went missing was friends with the girl. Maybe it was her disappearance that had him so worried. Okay. Well, that's something. That's absolutely something. Interesting. There's nobody else here, it's just this guy? Just this guy. There's a bunch of old papers. Flip through them. Pest control to drive away a large troop of monkeys. This has nothing to do with the case. No, it does not. Are you looking for your cat, Masayo? What? How'd you know? Did you deduce that detective style? Tsukihiko's habits. I heard that Tsukihiko had a habit of taking long walks. You know if his route would have taken him to the bridge? He'd leave at 4 a.m. in the morning and walk through the whole village, including the bridge, so maybe he wasn't just taking a random walk. Maybe he wanted to pay his respects at the spot where his brother died. Okay? Where did it happen? You know where exactly from the bridge he fell? I'd like to know. I do know it. Should I walk you there? Thank you. Please do so later. Okay. Well, holy shit. That's alarming. Okay. Now where do we go? Go to the bridge? That's the Spirit Woods. Where's the bridge? Shrine? Okay. That's the field road. Wait, can we... Yeah, it's like a lot of back and forth between the places because we have to talk to everybody. But I don't think
Okay, there's nobody else here. It's just this guy. Hello. Sorry to interrupt while you're resting. Ain't you ever a hard worker? Suspicious individuals. Did you see any suspicious person around dawn? Believe me, I did. I saw some folk walking near the bridge. Thought they was Tsukihiko for a moment. But then I took me another gander and they was the spirit. What? Really? What you do in the morning? Are you always early in the morning? Sure am. Gotta catch the worm and all that. Okay. Okay, that's really freaking odd. Okay, what did you see? What did the spirit you saw look like? Got them bull mask and straw cape on. But I couldn't see all that well because they was heading for them woods from where the Sendo mansion is. Uh-oh. Well, that's concerning. Saw the spirit? Did you notice anything else about it? They was walking weird, limping, like they got a bad leg. Oh, okay. Spirits don't limp, you know. I'm just throwing it out there. It's like, villagers, why don't you ask more questions? Why don't people ask more questions? It's like, you didn't think that was weird? Like maybe it's not a spirit? Like maybe it's a person? Like just having you on? Oh boy. Well. Pretty sure I got all the info I can from here. Oh, really? Oh. Oop. Maybe at the shrine? Oh, it's the grandma lady. She might not be any help. Have you witnessed it? Have you ever witnessed a spirit kidnapping somebody? All I've seen was its mask moving around. It was dusk, but I could tell that greater powers, raging powers, were controlling it. Okay. How about the first disappearance? Do you know anything about the first person who was spirited away from the village? The day before it happened, someone was possessed by a spirit near the edge of the village. They say you could hear a man scream in fear, and then his voice slowly fade away, but you could not see him. Oh, sure. Fade away? What happened to that man? The priestess before me said that he crossed the bridge. When he came close to the Sendo mansion, he disappeared for good. Okay, that's weird. That's really freaking weird. Oh boy. This place is weird. Like, this entire village is kind of, I don't know, kind of creepy. Like, it seems like a nice enough village, but there's definitely some creepy shit going on, and something's odd about everyone, which is, like, not good. Okay, maybe the housekeeper saw something? Okay, let's see. Well, storehouse locked. Let's see if there's anything. Inherited secrets. Nope. They said I could get more info, but I don't know. Guess let's ask. Okay, the Sendo family last night, I already asked her that. Can we look over here? See, I don't know what it is I'm looking at, because I think it's the family names. So the costume was here before being brought to the body. One of them has the mask and straw cape on it. Examine carefully. What's this? There are traces on the floor. Something was dragged away from the door. Oh. Okay. Alright. Can we ask? Can we ask? The lock. Was the storehouse door locked this morning? It was, at least it was when I came to check after being woken up by all that noise. Is it all like the usual? Do you come to the storehouse often? Not really. I just came to see what all the racket was about. Okay. Alright. There's like something here. But see, I don't know if that's right or not. So something was dragged. That does not make sense. I've been everywhere. Okay, so I do like that this one lets you like have hints. Because sometimes I'm just like, okay, well I've exhausted all my options, so what is there? I need to know where to head next. Okay. Yes, get a hint. There it is. Have you tried asking about the spirit was limping note to the doctor at the clinic? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. Oh, darn. Sometimes it's something really obvious and sometimes it's not always obvious, so. Yeah, because the first game I kind of like struggled with a little bit. It looks like the second game they actually do give you hints. So that's nice. Because yeah, sometimes you get stuck. Let's see here. The spirit was limping. Oh, damn! I should have thought of that. Okay. Your recent patients. Have you visited any member of the Sendo family as of late? Yes, not too much ago. Nothing major though. Makoto's knee was just giving her some trouble. That's old age for you. Okay, she has a bad knee, eh? Something dragged. So should we talk to her again? Makoto has a bad knee. Alright, where was she? I think she was at the manor, right? So if we go to the manor, we can ask her about her knee, I think? Well, really? We can't ask her about her knee? Makoto has a bad knee? No? Can't ask her? And there's something about this picture. Okay. So, he says that we got all the information we can from here. Well, okay, that's the police, storehouse, the shrine. I guess, do we go back to the woods? Okay. Well then where the heck am I supposed to go? Shrine. Okay, well he's like, I got everything I can from here. There's nothing more I can do. And I'm just like, okay, well then what the heck do I do, sir? Field Road. Okay, how about here? Okay, fine. It's like I need one more thing. The only thing I can think of is either is the storehouse? But even then... Okay, wait, maybe I can ask them about Makoto's knee. Okay, Makoto has a I can ask the housekeeper. Okay. Alright, Makoto's bad knee. Do you ever escort Makoto to the clinic? Me? Oh no, I'd just be a third wheel. Third wheel? I'm not sure I understand who the second wheel would be. Come on, I mean Tsukihiko. Oh, hush hush. Did you know? Tsukihiko's room has a hidden door that leads directly to Makoto's room. What the fuck? Are you serious? Isn't he married to Saeko? Uh-oh. Wait, is that why they have separate rooms? Excuse me? What? 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 That is... Wow, okay. So, of course, and she's the housekeeper, and of course, you know, a rich Von Snoot family like that, they're probably not going to be
paying attention to the housekeeper or any of the servants. And this is the problem. People like that do not seem to understand the concept that the servants see everything. Everything. Thank you for the low energy. Hello. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, so the housekeeper, like, she knew that there was like a secret door. And I'm just like, y'all really think that the servants, you know, that the maids and stuff, you know, do everything? And low energy, but I can only be lurky today. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, the low energy is just for like if you need to lurk, if you know you're not feeling well. Game looks fun though. Yeah, this is the Wakaido case files trilogy. So we're on case number 2. And there's one more case to go. Yeah, it's so wild to me though. They're just like the servants don't know anything, and I'm just like the housekeepers and whatnot. Yeah, they know stuff. Because it's like even the stuff you think that nobody knows, they know. Time to put together all the info I got. Alright. People have been spirited away one after the other around the Sendo family, including Sugihiko. And these don't look like accidents. Probably not. However, there's no evidence or witness testimony strong enough to hone in on a suspect. That's why many still believe this was all the doing of a supernatural being. And among the villagers, some have allegedly witnessed a supernatural being firsthand. What did they say? Oh crap. You expect me to remember that? Like, I have the memory of a drunk squirrel. You expect me to remember that? What did the villagers allegedly see? I guess it was like the spirit had like a mask and a cape on. Bruh. Doot. Woman seen at dawn? A parent? I think that's right? No. Okay, no, it doesn't make sense. Darn it, that was the wrong answer. Shit. Okay. I don't always get it right. Okay, alright. Gotta think about... I guess... What did the villagers allegedly see? They witnessed the spirit? Right. I got a witness testimony about seeing a mysterious figure wearing the spirit's paraphernalia. Okay, there we go. Phew! Alright, next one. Other testimonies have started painting a clearer picture of the suspect. Unfortunately, none of them were precise enough to accuse any single individual. The figure of a woman wearing the mask and straw cape. This figure had one more interesting feature about it. What was it? Okay, I do remember this one, I think. It was limping. Spirit was limping, right? The person wearing the spirit's costume walked with a limp. Okay, and seriously, the villagers didn't think like, hey, maybe that's not a spirit. Maybe it's a person. Because, like, if it was really a spirit, it wouldn't limp, right? The deed was done late at night. As expected, almost nobody has a strong alibi. But if I compare all I heard, I should be able to single out a prime suspect. Mako and Mitsuo were bickering till late. Their alibis match. But there's someone whose alibi hasn't been corroborated by anyone else. Who is it? Was it Makoto? It was Makoto, right? Makoto was by herself in her room. Right. Makoto said she was in her bedroom by herself, but nobody can confirm that. Okay. Oh, one more deduction. Dun, dun, dun. It's not much, but now I do have some witness statements about a possible suspect. Problem is, I can't just believe everything I hear from these people. I need to understand the inner workings and power struggles in the Sendo family if I want to solve this case. Who are the most suspicious ones right now? Well, depends on who you ask. I mean, Mako clearly wants to be the head of the family, but she may not be picked because she's not a son. And then his wife doesn't seem happy.
Oh no. It's really hard to tell. Something was dragged. Makoto has a bad knee. Uh, I guess this Tsukihiko and Makoto, right? I have to be wary of the connection between these two. Yeah, something's weird because why did he have a secret door going from his room into her bedroom? And it's just like, is that why he had separate bedrooms from his wife? I'm like, they're married and they don't even sleep in the same room? What the fuck? Yeah. Wait, isn't that a little odd? Okay. I got some useful info about alibis and the spirit. I need to take a better look at the village from the bridge where it all started. Oh boy. Are we on chapter 4 now? Ah, we're on chapter 4. Okay. Do. Oh, hello. Hello. Head of the family. It seems to me like the title of head of the family was somewhat of an obsession for Tsukihiko. Not beating around the bush, just say it. You think it was a murder to become head of the family. It's understandable. If it were me, I'd say the end justifies the means. What is wrong with this family? Oh my god, they are so cutthroat. It's just like, you're supposed to be a family, you're supposed to be on each other's side. It's like, there are no sides. And it's just like, what is this family? Like, what is this? They're just like, nah. They're like, cause F you, that's why. And it's just like, what? It's just like, aren't you siblings? What is happening? Like, why? Why is it so important? Why does the title of head of the family matter so much? It's not just the title, it's the perks it comes with. All for ay loko ka, bakit naman? Seriously. And yet, Ichitaro wanted to be the one to finally cut ties with this unsightly tradition, as he called it. Wait. What's the tradition? So Ichitaro wanted to change things in the Sendo family? He and Tsukihiko would argue about that on a daily basis. One would say the family had fought hard to protect its secrets. The other would say the statute of limitations doesn't apply to morals. Oh my god. They are that kind of family. Wow. Somebody mentioned statute of limitations. I think it was Julius. So that's on our bingo card. Like, excuse me, ma'am? What? What the hell? You know what? We ought to thank the spirit for taking away that dangerous individual at a crucial moment. Isn't that your brother? Lady, what the fu- Wow, I have no words. That's her brother. Those are her brothers. And she's just like, no. Like, girl. What? Oh my goodness. Okay, so here we are. Hello. There you are. Hello, detective. The path to here? I think I'll check out the roads you told me about once more. You're not afraid of a long walk, huh? Must be why they call you people gumshoes. Anyway, if there's anything else I can help you with, please let me know. I'll be here for a while. Thank you. Okay, the bridge's location. What I miss? Apparently, Ichitaro and Tsukihiko, according to Himeko, their sister, argued about the family. Like, Ichitaro thought that their tradition needed to end, and Tsukihiko said no. One said the terrible traditions needed to end, and one of them mentioned the statute of limitations does not apply to morals. And I'm just like, holy fuck, like how bad is this family? That they are like at each other's throats, and they were arguing, like one was like, no, we gotta come clean, and the other one is like, nah, that doesn't apply to us. And I'm just like, seriously? Seriously though? Yeah, so it sounds like one of the brothers was not on board and wanted to change things. And
And the other one is, yeah, they haven't gotten into it yet. I don't know what traditions it is, but they're like tradition. And then statute of limitations got mentioned, and I'm just like, oh boy, okay. Thank you for showing me the way. I thought the only way to reach here was through the fields. You can also get to the bridge through the shrine or through our house on the storehouse side. Oh, really now? Really, really, really? 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 Okay, let's ask her about walking with a limp. But suspicious more and more, right? Like, there is something totally off about this village and the entire family. Like, holy shit. Yeah, and then we find out that apparently Sugihiko, right? Like Sayako, they mentioned that they had separate bedrooms. Apparently, the housekeeper, like, just blabbed because, you know, of course she did. She knew. She's like, oh yeah, Sugihiko had a secret door in his bedroom that went into Makoto's bedroom, and that he would always go walk with her to the clinic, you know, for her bad knee. And I'm like, wait. Why does he have a secret door to his sister-in-law's room? Like his brother's widow. Okay? And it's like, what's that about? Right? Like, right? It's like, what the hell is that about? Also, bad knee? Yeah, Makoto has a bad knee, she said. The spirit was witnessed on this bridge at dawn. Looks like it was walking with a limp. The spirit had a limp? I see. You see? You don't sound surprised. You don't sound surprised. Why doesn't she sound surprised by this? Okay. Can we walk past you? No? Can we look? There's like no other... There's nothing here other than her. So she's just like, I see. It's like, does she know something? Seriously, girl, do you know something? Okay. So we're looking at the bridge. What's this? Okay, that's the Spirit Woods. That's the shrine. You said you can get to the bridge from the shrine and the storehouse. Huh. Okay, let's see. Okay, now it's... Well. Spirit was limping, Makoto has... Aha! Here we go. Excuse me, there's something I would like to ask you. What is it? Last night? What did you do last evening after dinner? I'm assuming you're asking me for my alibi? I was talking with Mitsuo about our family's future. He never gives me straight answers, so it's always an ordeal. He wasted so much time dodging my questions that it was late at night when we were done. Ask him. He'll tell you the same thing. Okay. Interesting. It says I can look at this thing again, so... Alright. The traces. There's a tiny bit of light coming through. Looks like there are cracks on the wall. Oh? Oh, really? Look carefully. With that cracked wall out of the way, you could probably slip the mask through. But it's not large enough for a person to go through it. Oh my. Okay. So who do we ask? Well. Well. Sorry to bother you again. Never mind, what is it? Relationship with Sugihiko. I won't sugarcoat it. Did you and Sugihiko have a relationship you kept a secret from Sayeko? Does that have anything to do with this case? It does. Depending on your answer, I might have to disregard all of your previous statements. Well, it's true. Oh my god! Sugihiko and I had a secret relationship. This is so messed up. I honestly feel bad for Sugihiko's wife. Like, are you serious? That's why they had separate bed for... Oh my... Wow. Okay. Well, well, well. Well. Good God, lady, really? Shameful. How long has this secret relationship of yours been going on? Someone else asked me this question before. It was a detective with the same family name as you have. And our relationship had already started back then. We chased that detective away from the village to protect our secret. Wait a minute. Yeah. Our relationship had already started back then. We chased the detective away from the village to protect our secret. You chased them away? Oh yeah, so this is his grandson. Gramps also worked on these cases. Wow, you should be ashamed of yourself, lady. Really? How dare you? My grandfather wasn't able to get any statement from you. Back then, I'd have died rather than have that secret brought to light. Because you knew what you were doing was wrong! My God, the hypocrisy! I remember that your grandfather smoked quite a lot. Do you share his habit? Unfortunately, tobacco was never my thing. I don't smoke. Right? She's like, I didn't want that secret coming to light. It's like, because what you were doing was wrong. Seriously? Right? So basically, she's admitting she impeded his grandpa's investigation. Like, man, what is wrong with you? God, this family, it seems like they're so selfish. Like, right? Like, it seems like they're incredibly selfish. But they have so many of the villagers fooled. Except for like the one guy who said his grandpa didn't like them and thought that something was weird about them. And I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? I have no word. But she told his grandson, who's a detective. Hello, good weather today, isn't it? Oh, hello. Is anything wrong? Why are you here at the police station? Is anything wrong? Oh no, just bringing a couple greens to the officer. Funny thing, I done run into Sugihiko here just yesterday. Had vegetables for him too. Can't believe I ain't ever seeing him again. Was Sugihiko here often? Around here? He was always walking around, so you run into him everywhere. Oh, okay. Really? I wonder. Hello. Good day, officer. Good day to you, detective. Any news? Anything out of the ordinary happen? This is the first actual case I've seen since I was stationed here, so it's already out of the ordinary for me. Most we have to deal with usually is some monkey in the mountains. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I can get anything from here. I don't know how they chased him away. Maybe they like called his grandpa's superiors or something. But that's really odd. Okay, let's see. Okay, there's a picture here. I still don't know what's up with this picture. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Can we ask anything? Thank you for your help. Detective, have you discovered anything? How are you doing? Are you sure you don't need to take a rest? Some of the villagers told me the same earlier. They must be worried about me. But they're going to turn this into another fairy tale. It's a shame the spirit had to take your husband, they said. Oh boy. Okay. That's not good. That's definitely not good. I wonder... Okay, so... There's nothing there. Can we go to the clinic? Oh, it's Sugihiko's brother. Hello. Hello there, Mitsuo. Hello, detective.
Why are you here? Are you not feeling well? Why are you here? Oh, I'm fine. I just like to chat with the doctor. He's the only one around here who's worth talking to. Okay, talking with family? I know you don't speak much with Himeko, but is the same true for the others, like Sayeko and Mikoto? Yes, we don't speak much, and talking to Sayeko as she is right now, perish the thought. He's furious at how Sugihiko's death is being treated as yet another supernatural phenomenon. Okay, can we ask, oh, aha. Let's ask about his alibi. I heard that you and Himeko were discussing something in her room on the night of the disappearance. Yes, we were. She wanted to discuss our family's future. Well, discuss is not quite right. I mostly had to listen to her monologue. By the time she was satisfied, it was already late. Neither of us left the house after that. Okay. Anything else? I guess we can ask about this. So the consensus seems to be that Sugihiko has been spirited away. Well, about that. What? Did you notice anything? Did you know that in the past spirited away cases, the mask was set up above the body as if to look down on them? Oh. Yeah, I did remember that being mentioned. The mask was in a different spot, so in the past the victim wasn't wearing the mask. Exactly. Unlike this time. Maybe this case isn't the same as the past ones. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Anything else? No? Can we talk to the doctor now? Oh, Detective, it's you again. Still hard to work, I see. Anything unusual? Has there been anything unusual going on here lately? Not really, apart from your presence. The villagers are all as healthy as it gets. They only come here to chat over a cup of tea. Really? Nobody's sick ever. That's weird. Are they vampires? Like, really? Nobody ever gets sick? Not at all. Just totally fine? I mean, that's wonderful, but also a little improbable. Hello, good weather today, isn't it? Hello, detective. Yep, that is some nice clear sky. Your usual day? Do you pass by here daily? Sure do. That's my field close ahead. Tsukihiko uses this road daily too. Come say hello to all of us. Them Sendo some upright folks, I'll tell you as much. Are they now? After we found out that Tsukihiko and Makoto were a thing behind his wife's back and maybe behind his brother's back. Tsukihiko would patrol these roads every single day. Patrol? Nothing so scary. Just checking in on us village folk to see if we've been doing well. You could call it going overboard. He don't worry too much. Okay. Anything else we can ask? Nope. That's it? Okay. Is there anyone else here? No. So, he always went walking around and checking on the villager. Interesting. Okay, there's the shrine. There's the house. I guess we haven't really been to the shrine yet. Oh, the housekeeper is here too. Okay, well, what can we ask her? Can we ask her anything? Oh, we can ask her about this. Oh, are you here to visit the shrine? I know, just taking the long way around. Got a few pounds to shed. Okay. Let's ask, did you know about Makoto's secret relationship with Sugihiko? Oh, come on now. I've been working for the Sendo for years, you know. Of course I didn't notice immediately. But when I did, that was a real surprise. I thought it was just like the serials on TV. Obviously I never told a living soul. Imagine what the Sendo family would have to go through. Will you stay quiet too, all right? Okay. Well then. Well, well, well. Yeah, see, they see everything. I don't know why they thought they could keep that a secret. The lady that people call Old Graham. Just who is she? She's the spirit's priestess. She's in charge of the shrine. How long has she been the priestess? Do you have any idea how old she is? I was wondering if she could know about the people who were spirited away in the past. Old Graham has been an Old Graham forever now. I guess there was a different priestess in charge before her. But good luck telling them apart. They've got the exact same faces. Really? Really? They have the same face? Okay, that's odd. Well, 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 that's very strange. I guess we could go back to the bridge. Okay, let's see. We're at the bridge. Ta-da! We're at the bridge. Okay, so she's here. Can we ask her? No? No. Where the hell do I go? Alright. Thank you for showing me the way. Can also get to the bridge through the shrine or through our house on the storehouse side. Alright. I don't know. I've been everywhere. Okay, I guess it's time to ask for a hint. Let's ask for him. Maybe there's something I miss. Okay, get hint. There it is. Have you tried asking about the did anyone come here choice? The Old Graham at Spirit Woods. Oh. Well, I went to Spirit Woods and there was nobody there last time. Is there somebody there now? Alright, well, I guess... Okay, she is here. Okay. Alright, hello. Hey, bother you again? What is it? You're still here? Did anyone come here? Did you see anyone? Someone was walking in the woods away from the road. They started running, maybe because they noticed me. I didn't catch their face. Okay. Sugihiko in the costume. Would you know why the spirit's costume was placed on Sugihiko's body? No, but I could sense something. A strange smell coming from the cake. It smelled? This morning? Morning around dawn, were you at the shrine? My duties begin as soon as the sun rises. Okay. So, Alright. Culprit ran from Old Graham. Weird smell on the straw cake. Okay. So it ran from her. Or they ran from her. Okay. We go to the manor again. I'm pretty sure I got all the info I can from here. Okay. Then can I go to the storehouse? Did I get all the info I can from here? Okay, so nothing here. Nothing at the manor. Something at the police station? Okay, maybe something at the police station. Weird smell on the straw cape. I don't know. Any news? Okay. Okay, leave. There's nothing at the storehouse. There's nothing at the police station. Is there something at the field road? Yeah, I hate that I'm kind of mad at myself that I'm having to use the hints, but it's just like I'm not really sure where to go next. Cause okay, I guess we can go to the shrine. The housekeeper is the only one here though, so I don't know if I can actually talk to her. Okay, so no weird smell on the straw cake. Okay, there's that. Alright, can we... Nope. Alright, let's see. Been to the shrine, been to the police station, been to the clinic. I've been everywhere except for the bridge, but there's like really nothing I can ask her on the bridge. This is weird. These are the only places I can go. Okay. We got the field road. We went to here, went to the shrine. Alright, Spirit Woods. I guess go to the bridge. Alright, let's see, is there anything I can ask her? Yeah, see, there's nothing I can ask her. It's odd. Unless I go to the storage shed. Okay, well, we don't know everything yet. And I want to check the cape because it says there's a weird smell on it if it's there. Right, look carefully. Okay, you probably slip on through. Wait, a cat could get through that. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I give up. I've been everywhere. I don't know where else to go. Yeah, it's fine. Wait, the cat's at the woods? I didn't see the cat. Why the heck was the cat in the woods? I did not even see the cat. All I saw was old Graham. You mean from the cat? I guess I didn't walk far enough to see the cat. Oh, holy crap. The cat is here. Hey, can we talk to him? Oh, hello yourself. Beats me about the weather. The wood's so dark you barely know. Do you come here often? Do you come here often to this part of the woods? Ain't nobody come here all that much. Them's the spirit woods after all. No trash round, see? Okay? Somebody put the spirit's costume on Tsukihiko after he died. Scary stuff. Makes one wonder. Some things we just can't explain. Okay. Now can I examine the cat? I didn't even know the cat was here. Examine. There's a hair brooch. There is a hair brooch under a pile of fallen leaves. Local officers must have missed it because of the leaves. It's in good condition. It must have been dropped recently. Okay. That's odd. I guess we have to go to the police station now? Okay, so I guess I gotta give it to the police officer and be like, hey, you missed this. Right. Beautiful hair brooch. Oh, I can ask him? This hair brooch was found near the body. Have you ever seen it before? Let me see. A hair brooch looks right expensive, too. Way back when, Tsukihiko said he'd done buy a hair brooch from abroad. Said the customs taxed him naked. Could it be that? Ah, listen to me. Like, that was the only hair brooch in the world. Okay. A hair brooch? Or is it a hairbrush? I don't know. Dropped hairbrush. Found this hairbrush on the ground near the body. Ever seen it before? I'm sorry, I have no idea how I could let such an important piece of evidence slip. Please forgive this oversight. As for the hair brooch. Yeah, it says brooch, but I'm wondering if it's hairbrush. But I don't know. I've never seen it before. I'm sorry. Okay. Who would have seen this hairbrush before? Wait, would Masuyo have seen it? I wonder. Alright, let's see. Okay, so if we go this way, Okay, dropped hairbrush. This is found near the body. Have you ever seen it before? This hairbrush, it's... I'm sorry, I'm afraid I shouldn't tell you anything more about that. What? Are you freaking kidding me? You're not gonna tell me? Hello? She's not gonna tell me! She knows who it belongs to and she won't tell me. Excuse me, ma'am? Ow! Well then... No, I didn't. Here. Okay. It says brooch, but I'm wondering if it's a typo and it's brush. I found this brooch near the body. Maybe it is like a little hair brooch. Have you ever seen it before? You found this there, so what? You're saying it must belong to the murderer? Stop staring at me like that. It's not mine. Wow, okay, somebody's a little dodgy. Wow. I found this brooch near the body. Have you ever seen it before? This was near the body? Who knows? I can't be sure. Really? Really? Nobody knows anything now. Nobody knows a damn thing. Really? Okay, let's ask the brother. Maybe he knows. Or did we? Or did we get all the information? Touchy much, right? I found this brooch near the body. Have you seen it before? A hair brooch? I'm sorry, but I don't really notice this kind of thing. But if it belongs to the murderer, we can at least tell that it was a woman who did it. It's too early to say. Anyway, thank you. Good God. Nobody knows shit. Lovely. Alright, I don't know if you're gonna know anything, but we'll give it a shot. A hair brooch, is it? We don't really deal with those in my profession, but let me see. I'm afraid I can't help you. Never seen it before. Really? Nobody knows who this thing belongs to. Not a single damn person. You've got to be shitting me. They're like, don't know, never seen it before. Ah. Really? Nobody knows a damn thing. Are you serious? Are you serious? Somebody, this belongs to someone. I found this brooch near the body. Have you ever seen it before? Here we go again. Near the body, is it? You know what? I've done seen this before. It was a Sendo last. A Mako? Or was it Makoto? Or maybe it just looks like one of them. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody does know. They're like, it could be one of theirs. Like, you see? You see? Maybe we should ask the housekeeper. Since she sees everything. Ahem. Have you ever seen this hair brooch before? Let me see. It's familiar. I think I saw Makoto wearing this one time. No, I'm sure. It's Makoto's. Aha! Well, well, well. Well. Well, 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 well. Well, well, well. I know, she's like, sorry, I've never seen it before. She lied. Liar! No, 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 no. No, ma'am. Alright. This was near the body. Who knows? I can't be sure. Okay, she says it's Makoto's, but what? Do we have to go to the manor? Really? There has to be somebody who knows something. Alright. Let's see here. It looks somewhat familiar. Is this related to my husband's death? I'm sorry, but I can't say for sure yet. That brooch belongs to someone in the family. You could try asking our housekeeper. She's very well informed about this kind of thing. Well, she said it's Makoto's, but when I confronted Makoto, she said she's never seen it before. And I'm just like, girl, are you serious? Are you serious? Maybe old Graham knows? Okay, well then, do I just go back to the bridge? She's like, I've gotten all the information, and it's just like, well, where else am I supposed to go? Because, like, the housekeeper just confirmed it's Makoto's. So, and I think her granddaughter knew. Alright, start talking, lady. This hair brooch, I'm sorry, I'm afraid I shouldn't tell you anything more about that. Okay, we're gonna get a hint, because I've been everywhere. And nobody will tell me anything. The housekeeper was the only one. Right? But then when I confronted Makoto, she didn't say anything. Yes, I did! I did ask! Maybe I'm asking the wrong question. Oh, because it is Makoto. Here we go. That's why. Alright, you're a liar, and so's your grandma. Did this hair brooch belong to Makoto? It definitely resembles the hair brooch the grandma might have had me. Your grandma's a bad person! Seriously! And I get that you want to protect her, but are you kidding me? He had a secret room to that guy's, like, bedroom, right? It's just like, why the fuck did he get married if he was just gonna be fucking cheating? Like, seriously. It's just like, that's so dishonest. That's so shitty. Right? And then everybody is just like, it's not mine. I don't know who it belongs to. What brush? You know, like, what brooch? I have no idea. Are you kidding? She once told me she'd gotten it as a gift from someone special. Okay. And then... right? It's just like, seriously. Oh my... Unbelievable. Unbelievable, this family. Wow. Wow. Okay. And she just full on lied. Like, right to his face. Like, ma'am. Time to put together all the info I got. Tsukihiko was praised for his efforts to help Makoto and her child after they lost Ichitaro. Did they lose him or did they lose him? However, his motives went beyond simple kindness. Yeah, no shit. That's some Hamlet level shit. My grandfather walked into the same wall while he was on the road to solve the case. There's a relationship that could turn all I assumed about this case on its head. Between whom? Makoto and Tsukihiko's secret bond, right? Because of this, my grandfather couldn't get any valid statements about the disappearances. Yeah, so you mean to tell me that basically they fucked over their village. People died. Okay? People actually died. Like, a kid died. One of them was a kid. And they basically saved their own asses so nobody would know that they weren't as squeaky clean as all the villagers thought they were. I'm like, you really impeded an investigation that could have helped the villagers, could have, like, given their families peace of mind because you didn't want anyone knowing that you were catting around behind his wife's back. Like, seriously, lady, and dead Tsukihiko too. Like, fuck all the way off. That's some bullshit. Like, that is some bullshit. I was just like, are you serious? That's some selfish ass shit. After the body was carried away, I found this hair brooch in the woods. After asking around, I finally found the owner. It gave me a suspect and a glimpse of a secret bond between two people. Tsukihiko bought this brooch from overseas and gave it to someone as a gift. So whom did he give it to? He gave it to Makoto. Like, he bought a present for his mistress, aka his sister-in-law. And I'm just like, you know what? It's just like, straight to jail, dude. Like, divorce. Like, seriously. Makoto's hair brooch, right? The hair brooch belongs to Makoto. Well, his wife's not gonna be happy. Damn. Somebody has put the spirit's mask and straw cape on Tsukihiko's
Sugihiko's body, and he was found like that. That costume also made an appearance in the past cases, but in a different way. Mitsuo, who was there when the other disappearance took place, told me about it. How was the spirit costume used in those past cases? Let's see. The mask was in a different location. But does that really make sense? Well, yeah, because it said it wasn't on the body. It said the mask was like looking down on people. Let's see. Something was dragged. The mask was near the body. Right. Okay, that's why. In those cases, the mask was propped up above the victim's body as if looking down on it. Okay, so one more. So this is cool that the second game it's his grandson. Just like with those who came before him, Sugihiko's death is being treated as his being spirited away. However, something that Mitsuo said keeps bothering me. In those past cases, the mask was found next to the body. But in the most recent case, the mask was in a different location. Yep. Right, the mask was on the body, or rather, the body was wearing it. Okay. So we got all the things. I scrapped the info I'm not going to need anymore. There is reason to believe that this case is different from the ones that came before it. Yeah, just a little bit. Well. If it isn't Liar's Lane. Sorry to bother you while you're so busy. Here we go. Please get it over with as fast as you can. Are you here to tell us you found the culprit? I wish that was the case. Unfortunately, I'm out of time. Out of time? What do you mean? My superior's called. I need to get back to the office to report. Detective. There is the spirit seen walking with a limp, the hair brooch found near the body, costume taken from the storehouse, and most importantly, the power struggle within the Sendo family. All points to a single suspect. Everybody's silent? But I have no warrant right now. Unfortunate as that is, my investigation for today ends here. Are you serious? Till next time. Wait, is he tricking them? Are you serious? No. Wait a minute. My grandfather carried out an investigation in this village years before me. Okay. And just like me, he probably had to cross this bridge while the suspects looked at him go. Okay. Leave it to me, Gramps. I won't let the culprit get away scot-free. Oh, so he's up to something. Okay. So, time to make deductions based on all the info I got. 3 people spirited away in a mysterious coincidence. That was the first case. Then came the second. This time it was the head of the Sendo family, Ichitaro, who got spirited away. Both were filed as unfortunate accidents. That is, despite the doubts that some raised. All disappearances were blamed on simple misfortune. And that costume always put there as if to say that a spirit was behind it all. I don't have enough evidence to prove it. What's the truth behind these disappearances? The Sendo family was behind it. First disappearance was a crime by the Sendo family. The next 2 were necessary to cover it up. The next case came out of the struggle for the head of the family title. But this time it's different. Oh shit. The mask and straw cape put on Sugihiko after he died were supposed to be kept in the Sendo storehouse. But the storehouse was locked and nobody could have entered it. However, there were some traces there. Traces of something being dragged. So who took the spirit costume out of the storehouse? I want to say Makoto, but I don't know if that's right. It can't possibly be the cat. He's a cat. Makoto? The housekeeper? No. It's really the cat? That doesn't make sense.
right? Some way, somehow, the cat was made to drag the costume out of the storehouse. Wait a minute! It was really the cat? But it's a cat! Okay. By putting a certain smell on the straw cake. Oh! And taking advantage of the cat's training, the culprit got it to take the costume out. Oh, they must have put like catnip on the cape. Right? So I guess if they put like catnip on it, right? Because they said the cat's toy ball has catnip in it. So maybe, so it sounds like the cat was like trained to fetch things that smell like catnip. So they put a familiar smell on the cape so the cat would take it. That's kind of wild. Oh no, it's getting closer! Who is it? Then there's the hair brooch that was found in the spirit woods that belonged to Makoto. Makoto won't talk about why that brooch was there. This is probably a vital piece of evidence for this case. When exactly did the hair brooch fall into the spirit woods? During the murder, a long time... Is it possible it's a deception? After the murder is a deception, right? The culprit must have placed it there on purpose after murdering Sugihiko. Yeah, because it doesn't make sense. It is Makoto's brooch, but like it seems like somebody wants everyone to think it was Makoto. It didn't have a single scratch, and it wasn't stained with soil or blood. It was probably meant to disrupt the investigation. Whose cat was it? It was Masayo's. So I'm wondering if he did something. Then the spirit was witnessed. It walked in a very peculiar way, with a limp. But then again, another statement talked about that same figure running away. The spirit walked in that recognizable way on the bridge where people could see it. What does the contradiction between these two statements tell me about the culprit? It had a bad leg. It pretended to have a bad leg. It pretended to have a bad leg, right? The culprit pretended to limp, assuming that people would notice it. Wait, so somebody was trying to make it look like Makoto did it. But on the way back from the woods, rather than take the risk of being seen close up, the culprit sprinted away. Uh-oh. Oh my god, are we gonna Scooby-Doo this? Taking all of this into account, who killed Sugihiko, the most recent person to be spirited away? I want to say Saeko, but I don't know if that's right. It could be Hameko. Is it the wife? Let's think it through once more. Wait, Masayo? Would it really be Masayo? Would she really do that? Oh. There's a dark past behind the case. Dark enough to drive you to the point of committing murder. It's her granddaughter. It's the Sendo's dark past, and it's an unforgivable history. However, I must stop you. The real culprit, the one hiding behind the spirit. It's you, Masayo. Oh my god, it really was her? Why did she set up her grandma like that? So you knew, detective. No, Masayo, I tried my luck. You probably knew that it was Sugihiko who killed your grandfather. Oh, he really did kill his brother. Oh, shit. And you also knew that Makoto, who he was having an affair with, condoned that murder. This family is fucked up. Seriously. We totally Scooby-Dooed it. It took a little bit. Like, what the fuck? This family is so fucked. Forced to rely on those people to survive, you fell into despair. That's what I assumed. The day before the murder, you asked Sugihiko to open the storehouse for you, and you set up your trip. The next morning, you shoved him off the bridge, and then headed to the storehouse again. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I can't really blame her. It's just like finding out that he basically murdered his own brother, her grandpa, and that her grandma was like, yeah, get rid of him so we can be together, boo. It's just like, are you serious? It's like, bitch, are you serious? It was like, yeah, I can't really blame her. That's really messed up. You use the toy ball to lead your cat around without having to enter the building yourself. Aha, okay. With the mask and straw cape now in your possession, you approach Sugihiko's dead body. You set up the scene as you needed and then went back to your everyday life. There are two things my mother always used to tell me. The Sendo family is cursed and should not be allowed to exist. Oh shit. And I will never forgive the Sendo family. Masayo. Detective, I was ready to kill you rather than let you leave the village with the wrong idea about this death. I hope my investigation was to your satisfaction. Did I get anything wrong? You did not. Please, arrest me. Did you come here to confess your crime to me? No. I wanted to... The long trip to the police station. I'll walk you there. Jingle jingle. Oh, the kitty cat. The kitty cat's coming with? Meow. What's wrong? Detective, may I ask you a favor? I don't blame her either. Yeah, like that's really messed up. Like, I guess she found out, or maybe her mom told her. And it's just like, damn. If it's anything I can help with. Did she ask him to adopt the cat? Oh, wow. At first, I had no idea that my grandfather had been working on those related cases. I only knew that he'd been working on them, but that was it. And my grandmother probably kept quiet because of her own secrets. Oh, he's visiting her in prison. Are we going to care for the kitty? I think so. I guess he's visiting her in prison. So this is her. Masayo, I'd like to hear more about you. About me? I want to know what led you to commit this crime. Visiting time is almost over, so I won't be able to go into much detail. That's fine. The Sendo family is its own little world, closed off from the rest. The head of the family has power over everything, and the villagers treat him as a king. As far as I know, the first disappearance was the family's way of hiding how one of them had killed a girl. Son of a bitch, they really are bad. The girl's father became suspicious of the Sendo, and they spirited him away to protect themselves. Oh my god! The third person to disappear was a friend of the girl's. Must have been another inconvenience for the family. So the spirit struck once again. Wow, I know, right? What the fuck? They are assholes. Like, they are gigantic freaking assholes. Wow. And so the head of the family kept a secret, only revealing it to his successor. But can I ask you about Ichitaro's death? Go ahead. Sugihiko killed him to take his place as head of the family, correct? Yes. My grandfather, Ichitaro, wanted to cut ties with the Sendo's traditions and end the whole head of the family thing. Yeah, nice family my ass, right? But that would make the family's dark past resurface, and the Sendo's reputation would have been destroyed. Sugihiko thought that Ichitaro wasn't fit to lead the Sendo, and so he killed his brother, protecting the family. Since Makoto's affair had probably already started, that must mean she knew about it, but kept silent. Most likely, yes. And then, Masayo, we come to you. The main difference between this disappearance and the others was the location of the mask. Yup. The other people who were spirited away were found with the mask staring down at them. But this time it was as if the spirit itself had been killed. It lay there, lifeless, with its mask on. That crime scene showed how much you resented the Sendo family. Oh boy. Sugihiko made sure the Makoto's daughter married into a wealthy family. She gave birth to you and then died of illness. My mother was a frail woman to begin with. Her new family treated her like an object. They were the kind of family to chase you away as soon as your mother had a son, which is what they wanted. It figures. Your grandfather was killed because of a power struggle, and your mother died because of a political marriage. I can't fathom how deep the grudge you held against the Sendo line goes. Oh boy. You became the spirit and struck back against the family that had spirited away so many. So you got your revenge. Isn't that so, detective? Yes? I would have pushed every last one of them off that bridge. Oh, damn. I cannot blame her. If you hadn't found me out, that is. Looks like it's time. Bio. Even the smallest village can attract enough attention. The media are storming the Sendo mansion. The headline is an old family whose serial murders have come to light. Apparently they're already getting outed. They're already getting found out. I'll schedule another visit. Next time, we can talk about your cat. Damn, the way she was just like, I would have pushed every single one of them off the bridge. I was like, damn, a cold blood. I'm like, well, I cannot blame her at all. Like, that is so fucked. Like, they really covered up shit to save their own ass. Wow. Wow. And in a way, her mom was a victim of them too. I was like, that's so freaking fucked. But yeah, but it's just like, okay, yeah, I think he's like taking care of her cat. So we have like one more case. So that would be, yeah, it looks like they're getting found out. Like the medias and the press was like storming the house and then like, so you wanna talk about how you're a family of serial killers? It's like, damn, like, oh shit. It's just like, well then, like, well then, I know that feels wanting to get rid of all your problems and curses. Yeah, and it's just like, oof. Okay, so the last one is called the Phantom's Foot. Interesting. Like, honestly, so far these have been like really interesting. Like the first one was looks like they're not very long. But they're definitely interesting. And that second one, I feel like the second one was like a lot better than the first one. First one was interesting too, but this one is just like, damn, like how deep down the rabbit hole does this go? Right? And it's like, yeah, she's just like, yeah, Makoto's her grandma, but finding out like the truth about them. And it's like, yeah, of course it messed with her. It's just like, that's so messed up. Right? And the poor villagers, like, good grief. Ugh, my head. Oh no. What happened here? Oh, oh my god, did he kill someone? Oh. Oh wow. Oh, that's not good. Who's this? Is he dead? Uh-oh. The Foot of the Phantom would be a good title, yep. Ah, a knife. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That's not good. Did I kill him? I don't think so, but the Phantom's Foot. Oh no. Did he? Or did he get framed? Oh boy. Oh, you running. Oh, you running. Why you running? Oh no. He's like, I'm innocent. What the hell happened? A few hours earlier, K Prefecture, undisclosed location. Okay. Whoa. What happened? Detective Tanaka, here's the dossier you wanted. As expected from the Hatsuzumi Detective Agency. This is exactly what I needed. You were a huge help. I'd heard you were good with disguises, but you're great with investigations too. Put us cops to shame. Okay. And there he is. Doot doot doot. Yoji, is that you? Oh, Hokkaido. What brings you to K Prefecture? Didn't they kick you out of the first investigation division? They did. I'm supposed to help a certain Tanaka from the 4th investigation division. Wait, he got kicked out? You should stop. Wait, you're Detective Hokkaido? I'm Tanaka from 4th. My pleasure. Thanks for coming here on such short notice. So, Yoji, time for work. I'll call when I have time. Give Akane my regards. Tell her she's the cutest assistant a detective could wish for. Listen, Unlike yours, Detective Tanaka's career is going uphill. He'll be head of division soon. Don't you get in his way, got it? Wait, he went from first division to fourth? What the hell happened? Detective Tanaka, it was a pleasure. Okay, that guy's a dick. Like, seriously? What the hell happened? You know, the Yasuzumi Detective Agency too, huh? Small world. I just needed some help with getting out of a pickle. I really owe him one. Right. By the way, what is it that you needed my help with? Right, that. Remember Demon Shadow, the human trafficking organization you investigated a few years ago? We got their boss, but he's already been released. They're back at it again, and they've been giving us lots of trouble. Recently, 2 of their men have been killed in the span of a few weeks. People way up the ladder, lieutenants. Did you know about that? Yes. We got a new one just last night, a 3rd murder. What? I'd like you to come to the crime scene with me. I could use your insight on this one. Okay, is anything the matter? No, I can't promise anything, but I'll try to help. Let's go check it out then. I'm really curious, like, what the hell happened? Why'd he get demoted? Damn! Alright, well, hello. Hello. Detective Hokkaido, Prefectural Police. I'm here to check out the scene. Oh, it's a pleasure, sir. Detective Tanaka told me you were coming. Thank you for helping out with the case. Sure. What do we know about the victim? From his possessions, we identified him as Kunio Wakia, 56. Oh. Lieutenant of the Demon Shadow Criminal Organization. Okay. Interesting. Alright, so how did he die? We know how he was killed? He has a gunshot wound on his chest, so we're assuming that he was shot. Oh, lovely. Alright. Any idea about when he was killed? We can't say for sure until we do an autopsy, but judging from the stiffness of his limbs, we can guess it was around 1 to 3 a.m. Okay. Hooray! Got any other info? We have a witness. My colleague should know the details. I'll need to ask that other cop. Alright. Other cop. Other cop. Oh, here you are. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hello, Detective Waikato. Hello, sir. Thank you for your help. Just tell me how I can help. The witness? I heard something about a witness? That's correct, sir. A man in black clothes was seen fleeing the scene. He was running away while peeking over his shoulder, and he almost slammed into our witness, who remembers it all quite clearly. Okay. Alright. Sorry, Detective. We got some new witness information. I need to head back to the station. Can I leave the rest to you? Just give me a call if you find anything useful. No problem. See you later. See you. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, we have to do the thing again so we can pull up our notebook. Try it out on me, sir. Alright, fine. I will try. Alright. Ta-da! Cause of death. I heard that our guy was shot dead. That seems to be the case. The bullet pierced through his chest and all the way out of his back. Most likely he was shot from the front, point blank. Ouch. If you let the murderer get so close, the victim probably knew this person. Yeah, maybe he didn't see a reason to mistrust him? Alright, let's ask this guy. Hello? Okay, the firearm used. Any specifics about the firearm that killed him? Not yet. All we can tell at this point, just from looking at the wound, is that it probably was a 38 caliber. 38? Yep. Well, that not good. Alright, I guess... Oh. I guess we have to talk to... this guy? Or this other guy? Maybe this guy here. Ask any question you might have. The victim's identity! Tell me more about who the victim is. He's Kunio Wakia, lieutenant in the human trafficking organization known as Demon Shadow. The whole ensemble had been lying low for a while, at least until their boss was released. Now they're back to their old antics. And for some reason, a bunch of their lieutenants got killed. There must be something going on within the organization. Interesting. Alright, let's take a look. Doot doot doot. He was likely shot in the chest. Examine the body. A ragged suit over a shiny satin shirt. Straight out of a Crooks fashion magazine. He still has his gold watch and necklace on him. We can rule out a mugging gone wrong. Okay, examine the wound. The bullet went to his chest and out of his back. I wonder how much we know about the type of firearm used at this point. Was that all the clues? Yay! Okay. We deduce! Ta-da! Right. Let's see here. Time to put together all the info I got! Okay, so... Someone just murdered. The officers at the crime scene told me that the victim's identity was established through the possessions that were still on him. And who was this victim? Ta-da! Right, Kunio Wakia, a lieutenant of the criminal organization known as Demon Shadow. Alright, next one. I guess is a rifle. Well, yeah, I mean, a 38, like, up close like that? Yeah. The body had a bullet wound, entry point on the chest and exit point on the back. There were no signs of a struggle, and the victim still had his valuables on him. We still don't know a lot about the gun, but we can tell it was probably a 38 caliber. What was the cause of death? Blood loss? Right, blood loss from a bullet wound. The shot was fired at point blank. Yeah, that's pretty bad. What is a 38 caliber? I think it's a way for them to say that it was a gun, but they can't really say that it's a gun because it's a Japanese studio. The extent of the blood loss is pretty obvious just by looking at the body. However, there were no signs of a struggle. The victim was shot from the front at close range. This tells us something about the relationship between him and the murderer. What can we tell about the victim and the murderer? Sounds like it was someone he knew? Google. Victim knew the murderer. Right. It's likely that the victim knew the murderer and that he had his guard down when he was shot. That's not good. So it was somebody he knew, somebody he trusted. A suspicious figure was witnessed close to the crime scene around the time we assumed the murder went down. However, since this has happened late at night, the witness couldn't see the suspect's face. The suspect nervously tried to run away, almost bumping into the witness, was able to recall his gender and clothing. What did the witness tell us? Man in black? Right. The witness told us that the suspect was a man wearing black clothes. Well, that could be anybody, I'm just saying. Okay. Yay! Killing spree targeting people high up in the hierarchy. Sounds like a war going on within the organization. I'll need to learn more about the suspect clothed in black. Dun dun dun! Must have been an alien. Alien! Hello. Oh, Detective Tanaka. Yes, I got a clear picture of what happened. I'll come give you my report now. Yeah, the one in black clothes that the witness talked about? I was also wondering about that. Fine by me. I'll check out the surrounding area before coming back. See you later. Is someone there? I don't know. I just got here. Is someone following him? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. What's he doing there? Doesn't look like he works here. Uh-oh. Oh, we're going? We're going. He went in. I better follow him. Why? Hi, Syntachi! Thank you for the raid. How are you? Welcome on in. Bringing in chaotic energy. No, we should not follow him. How was Ark Survival? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello.
I'm Mother Gamer and I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, and lots of cute farm sims. It's good. Did a lot taming things. Oh, nice. Uh, yeah. So we do talk about mental health in here as well. I live with depression and anxiety, and I talk about those things openly and honestly to show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. It's okay to need help. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And yeah, go follow us in the G. Go say hello. Go check out some art. Yeah, I don't think we should follow the suspicious guy. I know it's his job. He's like, he went in. I better follow him. And it's like, do we have to? Oh, he's going. He's just like, I'm just gonna go right for it. All right then. I don't think he should go in alone like this. Uh-oh. Hello? Ah, what is this? Oh, what the? So he got hit on the head and they framed him, right? That's all I can think of because he woke up like his head hurts. What happened here? Uh-oh. Yup. They knocked him out and then they made it look like he stabbed the guy. That's definitely not good. Who's this? Is he dead? Oh boy. Well, we come full circle. Ah, a knife. Yep. It's a knife with his fingerprints on it. Oh, that's not good. Did I kill him? I don't think so. Oh crap. Look. What kind of? You fiend! That guy, he's from Demon Shadow. Did you kill him? Oh my god. I just wait right there. Wait, you ran? Why did you run? Dude! Oh, okay then. Well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Uh, uh, you ran? What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Wow. My head still hurts. Where am I? This place looks familiar. I must have taken a blow to the head. My memory is... I'm missing time. Who was that man lying down in the warehouse? And why did I have a bloody knife in my hand? I had the key to this place and it looks familiar. This must be my house. I know. I'm like, oh no. For now, I need to sort this whole mess out and prove I'm innocent. Okay. The phone? Hello? Hokkaido? Detective Hokkaido, is that you? It's me. Akane? What? Huh, boss? No, Akane, it's me, Hokkaido. Listen, detective, you have to help me. I can't find the boss. He won't answer my calls. I'm afraid I'm the one who needs help here. I'm currently wanted for murder. Murder? Are you serious? But you're innocent, right? I mean, that's hardly better, but... Okay, I know. I'll help you. Call me whenever you want. I'm sure we can sort it all out. Don't worry. Sure. Now, first things first, I have to examine this room. Okay. So it's that bad, huh? The chat kept loading for ages. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Julius. Okay, before we continue, I need to take a quick stretch break. So we're gonna take a quick stretch break because that gave me about ads. So I think now is a good time to take a stretch break. So let's take a quick break, and then we'll get back to this. So take a stretch. Yes, that is a 38 caliber. Basically, it's a sidearm. It's a gun. All right, but let me take that stretch break. Take one if you need one. Water, snacks. You know what to do to take care of yourselves. All right, I'll be right back. Right, here we go. Okay, I'm back. Hope everybody had a good stretch break. Alright. Thank you. So we have to figure out his memories, right? Examine the PC. Must have left it on. Some files were left open. Notes on Demon Shadow. Demon, yeah, the human trafficking organization, the guys I was after. Right, I should compare this with the notes I took back at the war. Alright. Examine some more. There's some kind of list here. It's a bunch of names. I know some of these. They're police officers and government officials. Huh? Well, that looks like there are some other related files. Maybe I can find out something more about that name list. Oh no, are some of the cops part of Demon Shadow? Because that would make a lot of sense. No such luck. I have all this data, but I have no idea what it's about. I'll need to check them against the notes I've taken recently. Okay, the notes I've taken recently. How about this? Okay, let's try that. The body at the wharf. It's very possible that the body at the wharf had something to do with all those criminal lieutenants getting killed. Okay. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Okay, let's try mysterious list. Mysterious list? Open related files. These must be the conclusions I had drawn from that list of names. So those were all names of people involved with Demon Shadow? Oh no! Are some of the cops involved? That's so messed up! Okay, no. There's like a little bulletin board here. Look at the map. It's a map showing the area around here. The circled spot with the one written next to it must be... Wait. Okay. His current location. At least I recognize the area shown in the map. I still do have some memories left then. Good. Crime scene at the wharf. This place is closer to the wharf than I thought. Anyway, it's not like I can go back there. Last thing I need is for the cops to find me. That'd be the end of me. Okay. Well then, let's see. Marked spot on the map. There's always the corrupted, right? I'm like, that's so messed up. Marked spots. All the marked spots are numbered, like some of those photos I have. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, and then there's something here. Examine the desk. It's a photo. Shibukawa? What's that supposed to mean? Is Shibukawa the man in the picture? That face looks familiar. Are there any notes about him in here? I don't know. The pinned picture. There's a photo on the wall too. It shows a man walking inside a hotel? Wait, actually it looks like a club. Okay. Look at the pictures back. Did I write anything on this one? One? One what? I guess we have to look at the map again. Okay. Picture labeled Shibukawa. Okay, let's look on the bulletin board. Yep. Okay. So it says I can't look at it. Okay, wait, hang on. I guess let's go back to the computer for a minute and see. Right, the picture that says Shibukawa. There's that name again, Shibukawa. I get it. He must be the organization's boss. It's a case file. The leader of criminal organization Demon Shadow was arrested by Detective Wakaido. Called him in to dupe him to get him out of their way. Yeah, it seems like it. So this is the case I worked on. Oh boy. Alright, okay. So let's look here. Oh no. Oh here. Okay. Compare the pictures. The
The man walking into the club is the same one as the man in the photo labeled Shibukawa. I'm guessing I was investigating him, and his club must be one of the places where he hangs out. Okay. Alright, so then you look here, and the safe is locked, of course. Okay. Well then, I guess we gotta go look at the map now. Oh no, wrong one. Oh, for goodness sake! No! Target this one! Okay. Man picture has a 1 written on it. Must be connected to the 1 on the map. Looks like I have no choice but to go there. It's a club. The Running Shot. Okay. Is that all of the clues? That's all of the clues. Woo! We did it! Alright. So now we gotta figure out what the heck's going on. Yeah, I feel bad for suspecting Tanaka, but I kind of suspect Tanaka. Because it's really convenient that he just happened to be right there. And he's like, Wakaido, you fiend! Like, did you kill him? Yeah, like, that's really suspicious. I don't want to think badly of the guy, but it's a little too convenient. Time to put together all the info I got. After losing my memories, I ended up in an apartment. My apartment, probably. And it's full of data on an ongoing case. The issue here is that I can barely remember anything. Among that mountain of data, I found the records of a case I worked on previously. And they mention a certain criminal organization. Which one? Human Shadow. Human traffickers. Gross. Right? I arrested the leader of that organization, but he was released. Yep, which sucks. He must have bought off some of the cops. Along the case records, I found a list of names with some notes from an ongoing investigation. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to jog my memory about the case itself. The more I look at that list, the more I realize just how deep of a rabbit hole I've gotten myself into. Oh, maybe that's why that was some bonus though. And those names on the list, what are they? I wonder if that's why he got demoted from 1st Division to 4th. Like, yeah, they were like, he's getting too close, kick him to the curb. That's fucked up. What are the names on the list? Okay, hang on. Mysterious list. Mysterious list. But does that really make it? I don't know. Notes from an ongoing investigation. It's not the mysterious list? Let's see here. Mysterious list. Oh. Demon PS involvement list. Right. The list of people in the force that are possibly connected to Demon Shadow. Yeah, trying to like get rid of him, like bury him under like bureaucracy shit. Other than the stuff in the PC, I found several photos. I still don't remember taking them, but they definitely caught my attention. One of the names on them was also on those case records. The name of Demon Shadow's boss, apparently. Do I have anything to confirm the man's name? Y'all? Picture labeled Shibukawa. Right, the man's name is Shibukawa. He's the leader of the criminal organization Demon Shadow. Okay, last one. Too many lists, I know. The files and photos made it clear who I was after, but I'm far from having enough info. Now, one of Shibukawa's pictures had a number on it. Same number is on the map. The number on the map marks the club Shibukawa was walking into. What club was it? But it was called Running Shot, right? Yeah, there we go. Right, that must be one of the organization's hangouts. Oh, snap! Okay. Well, here we go. Alright. Before losing my memories, I was chasing down Demon Shadow, and in the process, I put together all this data. If I want to solve this case, my best bet is checking out the Running Shot, club where Shibukawa went. Oh boy. Well, we're here. We're gonna find out more about our club. club. Where is it? The Okawa's go-to club? No, hang on. Running shot. Okay, so looks like we gotta look at the map. Alright. Look up the location. Not that far from here. It's the same distance from this apartment as the wharf. Think of a route? I'd better avoid any highly trafficked streets. Minor roads with few people are what I need. Okay, we found an alley. Alright. Okay, the running shot. The chance he's hiding in there. Okay. Find out more. How do I get in here? If only I had some kind of clue about this thing. Try a combination? Or, I can't remember it, that's bad. Try to open it. It's locked. Try prying it open. Really try to tip it. There was a clicking sound inside. Won't budge, let's just leave it as it is. Okay. Well, fine then. Fine. Right, wait. Investigation record? Investigation record. Lots of notes. Looks like I was still investigating this. The dossier? What dossier? I don't know. That's a good question. What dossier? A home run, play baseball, break something, and it's a home run. You run home, act innocent. Oh boy. Okay, is this... Okay, that's the wharf. So this is the alleyway we want to go to where the club is. Oh boy. Okay. Well, here we go. So... Hey buddy, you're on your day off? Don't you want to chat with some cuties? Interested? I can show you the best club around. Wait a second, do I know you? Huh, nah, must have been someone else. I'm looking for a club. I have business at the Running Shot. It's just around the corner, you can't miss it. Just remember to say that it was me who reeled you in. Okay. So what are you doing? What exactly are you doing here? What's it look like? Fishing for customers. I only get paid if I get people into the Running Shot, the club over there. And you always look for customers around here? Yep, and I remember the faces of everyone who passes by. Gotta tell the returning customers apart, you know. This guy probably has some info for me. Okay, let's try... Let's ask. Yeah, basically he's a caller. Yeah, a lot of like the red light districts, the clubs, you know, like the discotheques, the host clubs, the hostess clubs, they have guys like this guy who are like, hey, do you want to, you know, do you want to come party? Do you want to come dance? Right? And he's right. They are basically, their job is to get customers into the club. Yeah, they have them in the Philippines too. Like, you know, in in the cities. Yeah, because more people in there means more money for the club. Oh, you want buddy? I'll bring you there. It's right around the corner. Follow me. You're in for a treat. Show him Shibukawa. Do you know this man? Sure, it's Mr. Shibukawa. To be honest, you look familiar too. I've seen you around here a few times. Weren't you here with Mr. Shibukawa? Nah, that couldn't be. Sorry, I must have gotten something mixed up. If you remember anything else, please let me know. Wait, seriously? He was with him? That can't be right. Oh man. What do you know? What do you know about them? I know it's better not to mess with the shib, but that's about it. You know, though, you really sound like a detective. Makes sense. Here's my badge. Right, right. Thank you for your service, sir. He's just like, oh, okay. Behave around the cops. He's like, be cool, be cool, be cool, be cool. Alright, I guess we have to go into the club? Or... Well, it looks like I can't ask him anything else. Ask him about running shots? I'm looking for a club. It's right around the corner. You can't miss it. Okay. It doesn't look like I can go there. Can I go to the club now? Oh, there we go. That explains a lot. Well, here we are. Da 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 da. I guess, let's see, what can we ask her? We can ask her about this, I guess. Hello. Welcome. Oh, you're alone today. Let me guess, stay off? I've been here before? Demon Shadow. Is this called an operating base of Demon Shadow, the organization led by Shibukawa? It's not like we're in on hit with them. They just have work meetings to make deals here, and we serve them drinks. Sounds like an operating base to me. Uh-oh. Is Shibukawa a regular here? Oh, why'd you ask that? Of course he is. He loves the place. And have I been in here before too? Are you teasing me? You're the new guy Mr. Shibukawa brought in here a while back. So wasn't an anime character Dora. Wait, seriously, the new guy? What the fuck? Show her my badge? I'm with the police, Detective Hokkaido. Do you remember what Shibukawa and I talked about? Whoa, seriously, police? Come to think of it, I've never heard your name before now either. Okay, work meetings? I'd like to hear what they talked about in those meetings you mentioned. Sometimes they'll bring in a new guy saying he's a valued customer of theirs. Big time drug buyers, if you believe that. That's some work meeting, alright. And some of these guys are like police, you know? And politicians and stuff. I mean, so long as they got cash. Oh no, it's worse than I thought. Some of the politicians too. Shit. This is so bad. Maybe he was investigating this. Like seriously. Maybe he was investigating this? Oh boy, this is bad. This is real bad. Oh, it's you. Sorry Mr. Shibukawa isn't here. Sounds like there's some connection between me and Shibukawa. Do you know where Shibukawa is now? No idea. Look, I'm not covering for him or anything like that. He hasn't been coming here for a while, actually. I'd be worried. Changes in behavior? Did you notice any change in behavior in Shibukawa lately? How deep is this hole, right? About that, at first he was mad, what with his pals being off and all. But then, if you ask me, he started looking like he was scared witless. Uh-oh. That's not good. I know the Demon Shadow people use this place as a hangout. What can you tell me about them? They're good customers. I mean, they spend like you wouldn't believe. Still, I had my concerns. Concerns? About what? One of their lieutenants getting murdered, of course. Actually, scratch that. Several of their lieutenants, one after the other. Now that I think of it, Mr. Wakia hasn't been here in a while either. Hope he's still kicking. Wakia? I see. Oh boy. Oh, this bad. This very bad. Anything else? Okay. Let's see. What? You were a cop? Hey now, we're cool, right? Do we go undercover? Maybe? Because he's like, oh my god, you're a cop? So Shibukawa and I came here together often, huh? What? Did you drink so much you can't even remember? The man looks so fond of you, too. He doesn't look it, but you know, he's actually the type who cares a lot about his friends. What the fuck? Was he undercover? What the shit? Okay, I guess we gotta ask, what the frickin' F? Okay. Have you ever seen Shibukawa bickering with other people from the organization? Oh no, he's so sweet with his people. He's always worrying about them. It's outsiders that he's harsh with. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. What are we gonna do? This is so weird. Like, What? What the heck? Yeah, I'm kind of curious now. Because we can't go near the wharf, right? Like, we just cannot. Or can we? Oh, crap. Cops are there. Uh-oh. Found him? Not a trace. What about you? No luck here either. The police have gotten here already. Better find myself another place to investigate. Oh boy. Well, let's see. Okay, we went to the alley. Right. So maybe can we ask that guy anything? No. Oh. Okay. There's that one. Hello. Okay. You were right. Turns out you were right when you said you remembered my face. Looks like I visited the club a few times. Apparently? But, like, it doesn't make sense. We noticed he's not a fan of outsiders. The thing is like, I don't think it was him that killed his guy. It's like somebody else did. I knew it, and it wasn't just like a couple of times. You were something of a regular now that I think of it. Seriously, was he undercover? So about Shibukawa, anything weird about him lately? I did see him getting drunk as a skunk, acting all proud, saying as long as I got the evidence dossier, I'm on top, or something like that. Oh, evidence dossier! Oh, he also said something like, he can't lay a finger on me anymore. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that sounds really suspicious. Who could I ask for more info on Shibukawa? What about Miyuki? And who's that? The boss's gal? Way to sound like a detective from a TV show, but yeah, she is. Okay. Where is she? Where is she? Hello? Where we find her? Where do we find her? I guess in the club? Maybe this girl knows. Okay, but we don't know if we did or not. Mysterious list. 3, 4. I guess we have to go back to the apartment then? That's the only thing that makes sense. House. Whatever. Some info I've overlooked here. Really? You think? What could it be? Yeah, it's just like, okay. No, no, no. Maybe... No. No. Ah. Here we go. We're gonna look over here. On the computer. I need more information. List of names! So this is a list of people who were involved with Demon Shadow. Cops, government officials. They really all are the organization's clients. I've got some pretty dark stuff on my hands. Yeah, that's not good. Okay, evidence dossier. Okay, the evidence dossier. What's the evidence dossier that Shibukawa was talking about? Something's coming up. Shibukawa dossier unknown. Well, at least I know I was already looking for it. Okay. Alright, and then... Let's see here. Looks like I have to look on the map. Alright. Oh, maybe I have to look over here. Search for that picture. And here it is. A picture labeled Miyuki. It also has a number written on it. Miyuki 2 written on picture. Okay. Well. Oh, okay, hang on. Miyuki 2 written on picture. Oh, I have to deduce? Okay. We're deducing. Let's see. Yeah, this is wild. So maybe he has a dossier blackmailing a lot of the cops and government officials. But the other side of that is like, what are y'all doing? Doing bad shit. Seriously. Time to put together all the info I got. Questioning at the running shop made it clear that Shibakawa and I had been there together. However, we weren't just having fun over a few drinks. Speaking with the staff gave me a pretty good idea of what the club is to Demon Shadow. What is the club to Shibakawa and his people? Basically... Oh, right. Operating base. Right. They use the club to discuss and plan their work. That is, their crimes. Oh, snap. I thought it was my first time going into that club. My files and the staff's reactions tell me otherwise. What's more, the staff says that Shibakawa treated me like I was his buddy. As if that wasn't enough, I have to hear that they even made deals with cops. And what did the Demon Shadow people say about these cops? That they were valued customers. Oh boy. Right? The police coming into this club are Demon Shadow customers. Oh boy. His lieutenants start getting killed and he stops visiting the club. These two things have to be related. Still, the staff says that he was mad about those guys getting killed. Sounds like he cared a lot for them. Lately his behavior changed enough that people took notice. Maybe he's not the one who killed them. What was the change in Shibakawa's behavior? Let's see. He was scared, right? Shibakawa was terrified, right? It's possible that someone was after Shibakawa. Okay, last one. Shibakawa is afraid of something. His lieutenants have been getting murdered, and I guess that now he fears for his own life. He's also let his tongue slip while he was drunk. Said he had a trump card to protect himself. I still don't know the details, but what did Shibakawa say would protect him? Let's... Evidence dossier. Right. Right, that dossier must have evidence in it incriminating the culprit behind all this. Oh boy. So here we go again. Okay, there we go. The hits on the lieutenants weren't Shibakawa's doing. If anything, he thought he was next on the list. I need that evidence dossier. Maybe I'll find clues at Shibakawa's girlfriend's house, the one marked on the map. Well, maybe. I guess we'll find out. I figured finding Shibakawa would lead me to the truth. It looks like the two of us were close to begin with. I even made my way into Demon Shadow, but why? Talking with Shibakawa's girlfriend could help me figure that out. Oh my god, somebody's following him! Who is that? Police? I would like to report something. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Oh my glob. Who is that? He's being followed. Okay, it looks like... Where are we? Okay. This is house. What are we looking for? That's the wharf. That's the alley. That's the club. Okay, we're here. What am I looking for? I don't know. How do I look for her? I have no idea what to make of it. What to look for? Alright. Okay, alright. So let's go find her. I guess. Oh, okay, there. I do have to go look on the map. Alright, whoop. Jeez, that's really hard to... Okay, so I do have to look at the map. Check the two. Her house, there it is. Follow the overpass and then turn toward it. That's probably my best route. Okay, so the park. Check the route. That gal's house should be marked on this map too. Alright. Yeah, but somebody's following him and called the cops on him. Like, what the frick? That's not cool. Okay, so here we are, going down the street. Oh, hello. Let's see. Shibukawa's hideout? This ain't much of a peaceful park now, is it? You're the guy who was with Mr. Shibukawa. Seen Shibukawa? Have you seen Shibukawa lately? I guess I saw the two of you go into Miyuki's house together not too long ago. Haven't seen him around lately, though. Even Miyuki's been asking the same about him, by the way. Okay, missing 4 days. When I visited... When you saw Shibukawa and I walked together, how close did we look to each other? Huh? What you mean? I didn't see you holding hands or stuff like that. If that's what you're asking. Gotcha. Oh, but Miyuki did say that she was a bit jealous of how happy Mr. Shibukawa always looks around you. Really? Okay. And you are... Oh, you probably don't know me. I just saw you passing by, that's all. I guess Mr. Shibukawa doesn't know me either. I'm working for Miyuki, you see. Oh. He works for Miyuki? That's interesting. Can we ask about that? Does the word dossier ring any bells? You're talking about a dossier with super top secret info on it, right? You know about it? I just figured you were talking about some cool secret stuff. Sorry, no idea about any dossier. Oh. Alright then. Miyuki is Shibukawa's girlfriend, am I right? Yep, see that huge house over there? All hers. Mr. Shibukawa comes visit every once in a while. Okay. That's cool. Are you a member of Demon Shadow? That's Mr. Shibukawa's group, right? Don't know much about them. I just run errands for Miyuki. It'd be worth it to ask about Miyuki. I already asked about her, though. Let's ask this guy. Yo. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Nothing really. What are you snorting? Am I seeing things or did you just snort something? I got bad cold. I got bad cold. Cold? It's just some nasal drops. Nasal drops. Uh-huh. He's like, I got a cold, man. I'm sick. Are you always here? Are you guys here all the time? Well, we have nothing better to do. That's why we saw you passing by with Shibukawa too. Okay. Have you ever been to Shibukawa's girlfriend's house? Miyuki's house? Not really. I've never been there. Okay. Alright. Well then, I guess we gotta go find her house. Right? Is that her house? Okay. That's her house. Wow, is this a nice house? Dang. Alright. This is her? Okay, what can we ask her? Okay, wait. Shibukawa's hideout. I guess, hello? Excuse me, Oh, what's up? Here again? So, I've come here too. I'm Detective Hokkaido from the police. I'd like to... Ugh. Waving a badge around after all this time? Sheesh. Shibukawa's hiding place? Any idea where Shibukawa could be right now? Ah, you tell me. You two are always chatting like best buddies. You sure know more than I do. Okay. Is Shibukawa here? I'm looking for Shibukawa. Is he here? He's not, unlike you, who's coming and going in here all the time. If you wouldn't mind, this is my house. It's not Shibukawa's office or his hideout, anything like that. What a jerk. He disappears like that with so much as a phone call. Oh boy, she sounds mad. He sounds really mad. Oh man. He might be getting dumped. I have a couple of questions. Ties in the police. Did Chibikawa ever mention any police officers involved in his activities? Sure, just go ahead and question me like that, won't you? Ugh. I guess he mentioned he found a collaborator in the police one time. And did he ever invite this collaborator here? Like, I know. He did invite you here sometime after that, though. Smiling from ear to ear while he introduced you. That must have been about a month ago, I guess. Seriously? He's been hanging out with him for a month? What the frick? What the frick? Okay, how about the evidence dossier? Okay. Evidence dossier. When I was here with Shibakawa, did he and I talk about a dossier? Why are you asking me? You people, I swear. All I know is that someone's been after him for a while. He was all proud of his dossier with the names of all the people involved, said that with that, he wouldn't have to worry anymore. Oh boy. Okay. Do you happen to know where the dossier is? He said he deposited it in a safe box in a bank, if I'm recalling right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, the only thing that makes sense is that he was undercover. Where is the dossier kept? Would you happen to know where the safe deposit box of the dossier is? I do. Is anything wrong? Right after Shibi disappeared, someone else came here to ask about that safe deposit box. He was in and out so fast, I don't even remember his face though, let alone his name. Oh shit. Who was asking? Oh boy. Okay. So that's it? That's it. I don't think we can do anything else because there's like nothing else I can really ask her. So somebody came looking for... Oh man, so somebody came looking for the dossier besides him. Oh boy, and he's missing... Right. Dossier equals trump card. I don't think there's anything else I can ask her. So... where else do we go? Well... Okay, I got all the info. Okay, well let's get a hint, because I'm not really sure. I need to know where to head to next. Yes sir, I'm going to give you a hint. Yep, get hint. Just give me a second. There it is. You could try investigating with the I met Chibikawa note on the computer at house. That was the report. Did you see that new sandwich store at the station? They really only sell sandwiches. Okay, so we have to go back to his house. I'm a little worried because I think that person that's following him, I don't know who that is. Okay. Let's see here. Dossier Captain, okay. Blah. He said he met him, right? Shibakawa was terrified. I met Shibakawa. Okay. Let's take a look on the computer. Trace my steps. It's a list of times and places the club and that house come up a few times. A lot, actually. People around those places recognize me. My face must have been a regular sight there. Okay. Alright. I met Shibakawa. Shibakawa liked me. Alright. Shibakawa and me. At some point, I started looking for that dossier by staying close to Shibakawa. Judging from what I've heard so far, he was probably keeping the dossier on himself. Did I snatch it? Okay. Let's see. Wait. Stop helping out Dark Demon Shadow. Okay. The collaborator. Shibakawa talked about a collaborator who gave him reason to celebrate at first and made him shake with fear later on. What was my role in that change? Was I the link between Shibakawa and this other individual? Okay. Then a dossier kept safe deposit box. Looks like I gotta go look at the map. Right about here. Alright, the bank's location. And here's the bank. It's marked, meaning my investigation had already led me there. Okay. Alright. So he found the bank's location. Alright. So I guess we have to go to the bank. Alright, it's in a safe deposit box. Or somewhere, or maybe it's in the safe. Time to put together all the info I got. I managed to question the one person who knows the most about Shibakawa, his girlfriend. Unfortunately, I still don't have enough information to find the answers I'm looking for. Weirdly enough, all the people around Shibakawa shared a similar impression about me. According to them, how did Shibakawa see me? You were friends? Shibakawa liked me. Right? Apparently, I was too close to him for me to just be investigating him. That's really heckin' weird? The fastest way to clear all my doubts about Shibakawa would be catching the man. Problem is, he wasn't in Miyuki's either. He was going there with me to talk on a regular basis, but he recently disappeared without a trace. What did everyone say about where they saw Shibakawa recently? They said that he was missing, right? No. Okay, hang on. He was at the club, right? Visiting Miyuki's. Recently. Oh, his girlfriend, right? No? Darn it, I don't know. Okay, if he's not at the club... They said, okay. If you're labeled Shibakawa... Buy customers were police. It says the hideout is wrong. Shibakawa's missing for days. I don't know. Trying to think. They said that he's been missing for days. Okay, there we go. Right, they didn't see him. Not at Miyuki's house, not around it. He's gone. Where the hell did he go? He has to have gone somewhere. Even Shadow's list of customers had the name of some cops in it. So I went and asked about that. As it turns out, things are even bleaker than I thought. I got a statement about the person who's supposedly to blame for Shibakawa's recent change in behavior. What did Shibakawa tell Miyuki while visiting her home? That there was somebody that was helping them. Right, someone within the police is collaborating with Demon Shadow. Okay. While visiting her home, I asked Miyuki about the evidence dossier. Fortunately, it wasn't there. According to her, it's so important that Shibakawa was keeping it in a very safe place. Where is the dossier I'm looking for? It's in a bank vault, right? Dossier kept in a safe box in the bank. Yep. Right, Shibakawa must have been scared that someone would steal his precious dossier. I'm just saying, did it not occur to him to make copies? You know, and that way he could have, like, actually threatened them with, like... I know that's messed up. Like, we shouldn't be, like, coming up with ways to help him. He's a bad man. But, right? Like, it didn't occur to him to make copies of it. That way he could be like, if anything happens to me, right? And, like, have the copies everywhere with, like, people he trusted. Right? And then, like, have them leak it if anything happened to him. I know, right? Like, yeah, it's just like, that makes the most sense.
I mean, honestly, it's like if I was Shibukawa, it is what I would do, right? Like you have multiple copies and like hard copies. Just be like, if anything happens to me, guess what gets leaked, right? And then you think they would fuck with him? Hell no. That dossier sounds like the most crucial piece of evidence in this whole case. What's on it? I must go to that safe deposit box and check it out with my own eyes. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Seriously, does he not see the guy following him? I have the dossier from the safe deposit box. I could figure out who the culprit is. There, I'll find the name of the person collaborating with Demon Shadow. With that dossier, I could clear myself of all suspicions. Hokkaido, do you seriously not see the guy following you? Oh my god. Like, he really doesn't see this guy? Oh boy. Hello. Police, I'm here to see a safe deposit box rented by one Shibukawa. Let me see. Looks like another officer already came by to confiscate its content. What? Another officer? Would you happen to know what their name was? I do, since he came in during my shift. He introduced himself as Hokkaido. Who the hell is trying to frame him? Hokkaido, but that's me. I'm positive it was someone else. He did wear the same clothes as you, however. What the fuck? Huh? They're trying to frame him. Why? I mean, I know why. Maybe because he's onto them and they don't like it. What the hell? They dressed up exactly like him? But I don't have the dossier. Is someone playing with me? What if Shibukawa wasn't the one in danger? What if it was me? Or maybe the culprit himself took care of the dossier before it could be used against him? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Our witness said he saw him around here. Let's start questioning anyone we can find. The police got here too. I can't let them find me just yet. I'll go back for now. This doesn't make sense. Who the fuck? Right, like, seriously, is he in trouble? I don't get what's going on anymore. Did I approach Shibukawa to get that dossier? My head's all foggy. Even my notes look all blurry. I just don't get it. Oh, man. This is so bad. What the hell? They're really impersonating him? This is bullshit. Oh my god. Oh no. What do we do? Oh gosh, oh gosh. Things are bad. Okay. Files I haven't read yet. Maybe there's some info on the culprit somewhere in here. A raid? Looks like info on Demon Shadow to prepare for a police search on their base. Okay. Let's see. What about... Yeah, see, it's like all staticky, like his brain is just struggling with this, and I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's a lot of information. Get the photos. There are pictures of Demon Shadow's members and related suspects, the club staff, Shibukawa's girlfriend. I got a name to almost every face. But why does Shibukawa look so familiar? That's a good question. Alright, it looks like there's something here. The back alley. It's a back alley in the city's entertainment district. Okay. What about here? The red X's? The red X's, the coffee shop. The red X's. X's on the map mark where the lieutenants were killed. By me? No, no way. The coffee shop. There's a hastily written note here. Informer. Done. Next up, Hokkaido. What's this mean? I don't know. The bank? The bank with the deposit box is also marked. Did I already know that the dossier was here? Look at the map. Within the area delimited in red, we have Demon Shadow's base, the recent crime scenes, and the house of a key person. Oh boy. Can he get the safe open? Too bad it won't open.
The locking mechanism. It needs a 4-digit combination. I can't open it unless I find that number. Okay. I don't know. Like, I've looked at everything and it's like nothing is clicking. Yeah, it's like there's no way to tell anything. Police raid file. Okay. File about the raid. Makes sense that it'd take half a year to prepare a raid, seeing how they have a police insider. Lots of illicit goods here. However, there are some drugs and guns not accounted for yet. Okay, details about the raid? If we had that much info, the police should have been able to set up a decent sting. Unless Demon Shadow also got their hands on it, that is. Okay. I honestly don't know. Okay, I'm gonna ask for a hint. Because I'm out of ideas. Something strange in your neighborhood? The Yasuzumi Detective Agency will see to it. I need to know where to head next. Yes, sir. Yep, get the hint. Just give me a second. You could try investigating with the picture labeled Shibakawa note on the desk at house. That was the report. What's so grave about being a grave robber? Okay, so the picture of Shibakawa. Okay, picture labeled Shibakawa. So I'm supposed to look at it right here. Shibakawa's picture. I've seen this guy recently. Somewhere dark. Wait, isn't this the man lying dead in the warehouse? And I had a knife in my hands. That's the only explanation. That was Demon Shadow's leader, Shibakawa. Oh, shit. Okay, look at the other guy's picture. It says Wakia on here. Looks like the man who was killed at the wharf. Okay. Look at the photos. Okay. Oh, boy. So now what? So now what do we do? Warehouse body. Warehouse body, maybe? Oh boy. Wait, how about... Darn it, I don't know. There's something here. Back alley. Maybe I can leave? Okay. I guess we could go to the alley. Uh-oh. Cops are looking for him. Found him? Not a trace. What about you? No luck here either. Oh boy. Okay. Can we go look at the club maybe? They're here too? Where the hell am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. No, the man introduced himself as Wakaido and started asking questions, right? I know, right? Oh no, can't poke around here anymore. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Like, this is totally bullshit. Can we go to her house? Are they... Oh boy. Is she here? She's here. Okay. I guess. What in the world have you been up to? It's full of cops outside. We talked about here. Remember if Shibakawa and I talked about anything else while we were here? Other than about the dossier? I don't think there was anything else. Did I ever come here alone? You were always together, remember? Oh well, you did come here before him one time. Before him? On my own? Yeah, he was busy and you had to wait for him here. You made yourself at home, I'll tell you that much. Oh boy. And did we talk? When I came here, did you and I talk? Yeah, sure. About number combinations. You said 4 digits are a lot to remember if you can't use dates. Wait a minute. You said nobody guessed you're actually using 000, so you think it's actually safe enough to use. Just small talk like that. Oh my god, that's a safe combination. Oh my god. Miyuki, you're an angel. She's like, I am. I think that's how we get in the safe. He really used 4 zeros as the combination? Bro. Oh boy. Well, yeah, I had to go get it from her. That's why he couldn't get it open? He couldn't remember that? Oh, for fuck's sake. The safe. The locking mechanism. You did find the number, you Yahoo. Right? Like, for fuck's sake. No way, right? I'd be surprised if it worked, but I might as well try the combination out. No way, it opened. Are you serious? 4 zeros? It's a gun? Oh my god. Why is there a gun in the safe and a stack of cash? I don't get it. It makes sense, kind of, right? Oh no. Why does he have the 38 caliber? Oh my god, why do you have this, sir? Why do you have this? Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Oh no. Isn't there anything on that gun? Why was it there? Who brought it here and from where? Could it have been me? Oh boy. What I know so far. Ibakawa's organization, Demon Shadow, has a dirty cop working for them. I spent half a year gathering intel on them right up to when I lost my memories. But then we found that body at the wharf and another one in the warehouse. Who's responsible for those? I don't know. I'm so confused. What the heck? What the heck? Alright. I don't know where else we can go. The park, maybe? Nope, cops are here too. Gosh. Place is hot all over. Found him. No. No luck here either. Son of a bitch. Okay. We went to her house. Went to the club. I can't believe I'm saying this. The wharf. Nope. We can't go there either. Jeez. They're everywhere. This is some Harrison Ford type shit. Okay, house, park, gal's house. Oh, the bank is gone. There's like nowhere I can go. Wait, can we ask Miyuki about the gun? This is weird. Okay, fine. I have no idea then. Let's ask. Okay, yes. Get a hint. I really don't know. Investigating with the Shikukawa's girl Miyuki note on the desk at the house. Okay, so basically there's stuff at the house that I'm supposed to find. I wish they would make it a little more obvious, but you know, it's basically to like make your brain go over everything. Are you kidding me? It did not. I'm so sorry, y'all. It did not give me a warning about the ads. It did not warn me at all about the ads, so I'm so sorry. It'll be over in a minute. Oh boy. Heckin' annoying. That's so irritating. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna wait for the ads to run before I start looking around some more. It did not warn me that there was gonna be an ad break. It, like, usually it pops up, but it didn't this time, and I don't know why. There's some info I have overlooked here, yes. Okay. So we're gonna wait. It looks like the thing with Miyuki is what I'm supposed to look. It's the last piece of evidence, I think. So we're just gonna chat for a minute. Because apparently Twitch doesn't like to warn me about ads, even though I have it, you know, equipped. Even though I have it turned on, it just decided, what the hell, we're gonna run the ads anyway. And I'm just like, really? Yeah, usually it like pops up and lets you know.
And for the most of the night, it's been pretty good about it, but this time, not so much. So that's heckin' annoying. Like, seriously? Rude. Um, heckin' rude. Look, looks like we have a minute left. Oh, that's so frustrating. It's just like, I don't know, they've been like, it just has been super, I don't know, it's been like this for like weeks now, and I'm not sure if there's anything we can actually do about it. Because they just decided, what the hell, this is how we're doing it. So I'm like, oh, okay, this is fine. So it looks like I have to check. Okay, so we'll just mosey on over there. I'm trying to look. So it says I have to check Miyuki's house. Picture labeled Shibakawa's girl Miyuki. Right, so I guess I have to look at a picture of her or something to figure it out. But I don't think he actually stabbed Shibakawa. I think like somebody set him up. Right, like knocked him out, and then they're like going around trying to make it look like he's the corrupt cop. But it doesn't make sense. Like, because nothing else makes sense, because Hokkaido's a good detective, like his grandpa was. So I don't think he would do something. I don't think he would do something like this, because his character doesn't seem like he would. So this is really weird. Okay, we should be back. Yay. Oh, really? My community's back? Gee, thanks, Twitch, for not telling me that you were gonna try to run an ad break. That's lovely. Okay, so we're gonna try to find this last piece of evidence. A showy girl's picture. It's a glittery gal walking out of a house. Must be Miyuki, Shibukawa's girlfriend. Does she really have no clue where he is? She's a suspect too, I guess. Do I have to talk to her? Okay. Yay? Okay, oh, we're supposed to... Okay, there we go. So we found all the evidence. Okay, so what's up? What's next? Next is... Okay, so here we go. Time to put together all the info. Alright. I found more interesting information in my house. Plans for a police raid on Demon Shadow. Why was that stuff on my computer? That file had vital information on it. Both for Demon Shadow and for the police. What is the file I found on my computer? Basically police raid file? Right. If Demon Shadow found out about it, half a year worth of planning would go to waste. Yeah, something's up. I felt something was off since I first saw Shibakawa's picture. His face looked familiar. But it wasn't because I'd met him before losing my memories. Right after regaining my senses while I was still shocked, his face was the first thing I saw. And why did I see his face? He was the dead body? Right? The man lying dead in the warehouse was Shibakawa. Stabbed dead. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Alright, next. The safe that wouldn't budge finally opened. Before losing my memories, I had talked about it to Shibakawa's girlfriend, Miyuki. A series of digits so stupid that you'd never suspect someone was actually using it. What is this 0000? Alright. Basically, where is it? Yep. Now 38 caliber gun in safe. But does that really make sense? I don't know. Right. Oh, basically, favorite combination for safe. Oh, sorry, I thought he was asking about the gun. Okay, right. However, what I found in the safe brings up even more questions about what I was doing before. Yeah, it's pretty bad. The things I kept in there probably belonged to Demon Shadow. Two items you could never normally get your hands on, and they weren't in evidence bags or anything like that. And they didn't look like something I'd need for any investigation. What did I find alongside the pile of cash in the safe? Oh, now I can do the thing. Okay. Yep.
Right, a gun I have no memory of was inside a safe in my house. That's a problem. Oh boy. Okay, here we go. Alright. Secret police plans, Shibakawa lying dead in the warehouse. And a gun locked inside the safe that opened with the very combination I'd set. Yeah, it's not looking good for Hokkaido. Oh boy. What is he gonna do? Oh no. Gotta get arrested. Oh boy. The Demon Shadow Lieutenant found dead on the wharf, Wakia. He'd been shot twice through the chest. I assumed it was infighting between him and his boss, but the latter was also dead. He was found in the warehouse. Or rather, I found him, and I was holding a bloody knife. Now I find out I have a gun in my house. Who could have killed Wakaya? Who would have had the opportunity to do so? It's either Tanaka or Miyuki. I want to say Tanaka, but I don't think that's right. It's not Miyuki, is it? What, him? Really? Him? He really shot the guy? That doesn't make sense. Oh boy. Ibukawa was holding on to an evidence dossier as the last ace up his sleeve. The dossier probably contains the truth about this case. In other words, it contains the name of the culprit. Ibukawa needed it to be safe from that person, but the dossier isn't in the safe deposit box anymore. The only other person who could need it, the only person who would want to destroy it, is the culprit. Who took it out of the bank? Who signed to get it out? Who did it? Who was it? Really? Really? It's him? It's really him. But it doesn't make sense. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, is he skipping town? Dude. Was Night Demon Shadow's police mole? No, that makes no sense. Hokkaido! Tanaka? Uh-oh. Oh man. You are not getting away any longer. Reinforcements are on their way. It's time to confess. But Demon Shadow had a mole in the police. They paid this person to leak police secrets to the organization. And that person, it's you, Hokkaido. Who else could it be? That can't be. I could never. I know you were a regular at their club and at Shibukawa's girls' house. I have witnesses. But you had a falling out with the organization and decided to get rid of Shibukawa and the rest of his people. Uh-oh. You've got enough felonies going for you already. Wise up and talk, Hokkaido, but I don't think he did it. This is weird. I don't understand. I can't remember, but maybe you could be right. I knew it. I didn't want to believe it, but I've got no other choice. Makoto Hokkaido, you're under arrest for murder and corruption. But I don't think he did it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Killer work as always, Detective Tanaka. Another case brilliantly solved. I really think it's Tanaka. Or it's this guy. Huh? Anyoji? I really think it's Tanaka. Uh-oh. May I pick up from where you left off? You see, I have a reputation to uphold as Anyoji, detective extraordinaire, superstar of the Yasuzumi agency. Sorry, but I don't think it's the appropriate time for... Now please, just give me a few minutes. There's a swarm of cops just waiting just behind us. Your suspect isn't going anywhere. In that case, it is Tanaka, isn't it? And he set out... That's so... These Hokkaidos, their screws get loose with age. It runs in the family, and so... Allow me, Detective Anyoji, to substitute for poor Hokkaido here and reveal the truth about this case. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's so insulting to his grandpa and insulting to him because we played Case File 2 and he did great. Okay, he figured it out. So first of all, how dare you? And secondly, this does not add up. There's no way he could have done this. Like, it doesn't add up. The memory loss, the convenient way that Tanaka just showed up when he, like, seriously, it doesn't make sense. Oh, here we go. Hokkaido, you could have never solved this case. You thought you could figure out the truth from within. Alas, you got in so deep, you couldn't get out. Maybe you could have done it under other circumstances, but not as you are now. Now let me unravel the threads of this mystery. Time to make deductions based on all the info we got. This operation was started to infiltrate Demon Shadow to find out why and by whom its lieutenants were murdered. We realized that they regularly met in specific locations to plan their criminal activity. One of these was the club known as the Running Shot. However, we didn't find the organization's leader, Shibukawa, there. Instead, the club staff told us of another person who regularly visited the place. Who was the other person repeatedly witnessed at the club? Hokkaido? Right. And the staff also said that Shibukawa and Hokkaido seemed to be on very good terms. There was another place they used as a hideout, a house belonging to Miyuki, Shibukawa's girl, much to her dismay. However, this particular hideout was reserved for those few who could make deals directly with the boss. According to Miyuki, at one point, Shibukawa started showing up to her house accompanied by a certain man. And who would that be? Hokkaido? He talked his way so deep into the organization that he could visit Miyuki's house even without Shibukawa there. During our latest searches, we even heard testimonies mentioning guns and money. We're talking about some deep involvement with Demon Shadow here. And why did the police start searching in full force? Because of the most recent murder relevant to this case. The murder of Demon Shadow's leader, Shibukawa, the same man that his acquaintances hadn't seen for days. Now, a man was witnessed fleeing away from the scene of Shibukawa's murder. And who would that be? I don't know, Hokkaido. The police at the scene said he was holding a blood-stained knife. And even after running away instead of hiding, Hokkaido kept moving. People have seen him coming and going to places related to the case, acting shady and nosing around. There are several potential hiding locations near the wharf. One stands out. A small, gloomy apartment with the walls covered in pictures and maps, barely lit by a single computer. That computer is full of detailed information on Demon Shadow, as well as corrupt police officers and other involved individuals. If the names of those people came to light, there wouldn't be enough cops left to arrest them. The question is, who was gathering that intel in the apartment? Hokkaido? Surely Hokkaido was at the center of it all. There's one important detail nobody except me knows. Hokkaido forgot about that detail and has been lost in the dark ever since. When Akane from the Yasuzumi Detective Agency called, she had a slip of the tongue. What was it? Someone calling himself Hokkaido took the dossier from the bank. Who was it? All of this points to one simple truth. What is it? What is it? You must remember, Hokkaido. Shibukawa is still alive? Okay, wait. Hokkaido is not Hokkaido. Right? Said Hokkaido is not Hokkaido. The Hokkaido over there, he's not Hokkaido. You don't get it? The real Hokkaido is me. Oh, shit! Wait, are you serious? Anyoji was Hokkaido? So who's this fake Hokkaido? Like, seriously? Who is the fake Hokkaido? Wait, so Anyoji has been Hokkaido the whole time? What? Oh my god. Oh shit. He was undercover, but he was Anyoji. I knew it was Tanaka.
Right, I'm Detective Anyoji. That's right. When you found Chibikawa's body, the real culprit hit you on the head and you lost consciousness. Oh my god! No, that's Anyoji. But apparently, he was dressed like Wakaido. And Tanaka was the one who did it. I was right about Tanaka. I was posing as Wakaido for the investigation. I couldn't remember anything else, so I assumed that's who I was. Yeah, I guess, yeah, basically he was posing as Wakaido, so Wakaido could pose as Anyoji and get in good with Shibukawa to figure out what was going on. Oh my god. Sorry to keep you waiting. Wakaido? The man you've been chasing around wasn't me, Detective Tanaka. It was Anyoji, the disguise expert. He's been investigating on my behalf for months now in order to identify police officers collaborating with Demon Shadow. Yeah. The two of us switched places. Yeah, so he was basically Hokkaido's double the entire time. That is such a mind. Wow. When? Yeah, because Tanaka knocked him out, so Anyoji didn't have his memories. You could at least remember the face of the private detective you hired yourself. Well, you never met before, I guess. He showed up disguised as me and introduced himself as Hokkaido. Of course you believed him. But he had been infiltrating Demon Shadow and collecting information before ever disguising himself. No wonder the club's staff, Miyuki, and everyone else remembered him. He may have been wearing my clothes, but his face is the one they all saw. So what? That doesn't change the fact that he was found next to the body. Knife in his hand. I was right about Tanaka. What an asshole. Damning enough, huh? Had he been me, sure. I had arrested Shibukawa in the past, which could be a good enough motive to kill him. That's why I was the perfect culprit for your story. You needed a cop who had a past with Shibukawa. But the man over there is a private detective, paid to investigate an organization he had no prior acquaintance with. He's got no motive to kill Shibukawa. Oh, he tricked him. Don't you have one more thing to ask about, Detective Tanaka? I'm talking about the dossier that you hired me, whom you believe to be Anyoji, to retrieve. A dossier left by Shibukawa with the names of the dirty cops on Demon Shadow's side on it. Want to take a guess whose name I found on it? Whoop! Yours, Tanaka. Of course, the dossier I gave you is a copy. I already delivered the original to forensics. Oh shit! Let's discuss the rest at the station, shall we, detective? You're under arrest for corruption and 4 counts of first-degree murder. Oh shit! Damn! Whoa! Yes, he does have the cat. What? You got smacked in the head and lost your memories? You remember me? I'm Akane. I remembered you when you called me, didn't I? It's a selective dissociative amnesia. I only lost some very important memories from a short time frame. Only very important memories? But you remembered me? Anyoji, I hired you months ago to approach and investigate Shibukawa. Do you remember that? Yeah, I got almost all of it back now. I remember getting in Shibukawa's good books by passing him some worthless intel. For some reason, he was very happy to know that Detective Tanaka was waiting on a promotion. That it was a business chance. Oh, shit. Okay. That's when things went awry between the two. Now Shibukawa could threaten Tanaka. This allowed me to focus on him. I lay low and tried to get as much info on him as possible. Then Shibukawa's lieutenant started getting killed, and he knew he was in danger too. That's why he needed the dossier. Naka couldn't afford being ratted out. Still, Anyuji, did you really need to get that friendly with those people? You know, Old Ships was a good guy, except for being, you know, a bad guy. So the guy following was helping him. Yeah, it was actually Hokkaido. So the Hokkaido was the real Hokkaido. And Yoji was disguised as him. I guess he'd already been kidnapped by Tanaka by the time everyone figured out he was gone. I assumed he was in hiding, so I was trying to chase him and the dossier down. That's what you get for not communicating properly with your colleagues. At the same time, I was approaching Tanaka to find out his next move. After all, he didn't know who I was. I needed to fool everyone around him, so I disguised myself as Anyoji, head of the Yasuzumi Detective Agency. Aw, I wish I could have seen that. By the way, does that mean that you're the one who got the dossier from the bank? When I told Tanaka that I might know where the dossier is, he asked me to get it for him. Communication, Hokkaido. Communication. Oh dear. And all the while, Tanaka was busy tying up loose ends from the murders of those lieutenants. Yep, he sure was. Those were easy. He could just pin them on Shibakawa since he had him captive. Murdering him was the tricky part. Since you had arrested Shibakawa years ago, framing you would make perfect sense. You had a past with the man. Which explains why he asked you specifically to come investigate Wakia's murder. Which I couldn't do. Even though I was always disguised as you when Tanaka and I met. He knew my face. I suddenly needed you to become Hokkaido in order for me to keep up the farce. Hear that, Akane? This one's on him. Everything started because he hadn't planned ahead enough. That must have been tough, Detective Hokkaido. There was, especially when Anyoji lost his memory. His ability with disguises played out against him. Yup. It's a bad habit. Sometimes he'll come back to the office in disguise, leaving me thinking he's a customer. But disguise will only fool others if you fool yourself first. Turns out you fooled yourself a bit too well. I definitely hadn't planned for you running away and investigating on your own while you thought that you were me. When you do something you love for a living, your whole life ends up being your job, you know? It sounds like a joke now, but I honestly thought that little office of yours was my house. By the way, I'll take care of everything that was in the safe. Don't you touch it. Actually, I guess there's some stuff I still haven't remembered. What was with that gun? A souvenir from Shibakawa, obviously. Got it from his girl's house without him ever noticing. I even checked whether it was the same one used for those murders. As expected, it wasn't. It really came in handy, though. You could say it helped trigger my memories. Oh, jeez. Anyway, why did you leave me on my own for so long? You could have come to help me way sooner. Cut me some slack. I couldn't have guessed I was suddenly wanted for murder. Plus, reporting about Shibakawa's dossier and putting the word out with the higher-ups took some serious time. Sorry. Bureaucracy. Ugh. You still managed to do a great job, Detective Hokkaido. Maybe, but the police's reputation is in shambles. We're talking about a corrupt cop who ended up killing 4 people. Anyoji, if I leave the force, will you hire me at your agency? Of course, I can tell you're good with disguises too. So, Akane, sorry, but one employee is enough to take my calls. It's been a pleasure. Detective, keep up the good work in the police, please. Do it for my sake too. Looks like I'll have to hang on to my badge for a while more. Oh my goodness. So he really did keep the cat. So he really did keep the girl's cat. Like, these were fun. Like, it was really good. Right? Like, I do like it better that the next 2 games let you ask for hints. Because sometimes I just really got stuck and had, like, no idea, like, what to do. So I'm just like, okay, well, what do I do now? Yeah, so it's nice that it lets you ask for hints. Yeah, just like, oh my goodness. We had no plans to make a whole series about it. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, they did like three case files. I thought that was really cool. Definitely interesting. I like mysteries. I like murder mysteries. It is honestly like fun, like, you know, because I read a lot of mystery novels, like murder mystery novels, and it is fun trying to figure out like who did it, like what's going on. But I had that third one, like the second one was just like, damn, the family, that was really good. But the third one is just like, damn, that's such like mind blown. Like they were disguised as each other, which is so wild to think about. Like, yeah, you were disguised as me so we could investigate, and just like, wait, what? Like, I really did not see that coming. That was freaking wild. It was just like, oh, okay. Yeah, those are really good. So I was playing this on Nintendo Switch.
but it is available on Steam. I'm like, yeah, that was fun. Like, perfect mystery solving time. Totally Scooby-Dooed all the cases. Okay. So that has been, it's been 7 hours. Thank you for your work on the case. Hey, we did it. Like 3 case files. That was fun. Like that was really, and the cat gets to like hang out. Cat's just like, yep, I live here too now. The end. So I think we're gonna go on a raid. Thank you. Yeah, it's been 7 hours. Tuesday night we're gonna be playing more of Assassin's Creed Mirage, and then Wednesday is our sponsor stream. We're gonna take an early look at my time at Sandrock. Um, yeah, and then they'll probably be for like the first 2 hours of stream on Wednesday, and then we'll switch over to something chill like Animal Crossing or some Fae Farm. Thank you so much for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. Thank you for hanging out with me. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you are not sub, you can copy and paste the first raid message, and if you are a sub, you can copy and paste the sub raid message. Okay, so we can either do horror stuff or we can do Minecraft stuff. Quiche is playing some Minecraft, and then our friend Anime King is playing some Dying Light 2. So we can do scary or we can do crafting. Um, we haven't seen Anime King in a while. Do do. I don't know what that means. Flawless victory. Yeah. So we can either go see Nest in the Northwest. She is fellow team member on the Wishing Well, or we can go say hi to our friend Anime King for some scary game times. For I think he's playing Dying Light 2 for like Halloween. And I think it's like his first time playing it. You know what? Let's go say hi to Ness. We can go say hi to Anime King maybe tomorrow. Yeah. So Quiche, Ness in the Northwest. This is who we're going to see. Doot. Let me do the thing. Um, yeah, she's playing some Minecraft right now. So we're gonna go say hello to her. As I said, she is uh fellow fellow team member on our stream team, The Wishing Well. So we're gonna go say hi to her. Come with me, say hello, give her a follow if you haven't already. All right. But thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. This was fun. We'll be back Tuesday for Tuesday night's stream with some more Assassin's Creed Mirage. But I hope y'all had fun, solving mysteries with me. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for all the love. I appreciate it. Love you all. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone. Okay, why is the bot not working? Okay, give me a second, y'all. Apparently, my bot has failed me because reasons. Oh, gotta love when Twitch doesn't work the way it's supposed to. We're gonna do this. We're going, I promise. We're going, I promise. Hopefully. I don't know what's going on with Twitch, but it's been having some weird issues lately. Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Alright, we're going. Alright. Until next time, bye everybody!